Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. Pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
Hey, man, say, man, what's going on? Shout out to everybody that's gonna join us tonight. Trip say he gonna work on me some. Trip, you didn't like that song, man?
That's the same thing I was just thinking. I liked it.
Trip, let me run that back, man. Trip, I don't think you heard the words, man. Trip, did you hear the words though? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man. Hey, I got a new anthem too, though, Trip. I got a new anthem. Don't get it twisted, man. I got a new anthem, man. It's coming soon. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't even played it yet. Hey, mister, how you doing? That's AI Song Week. Hey, you cap. What? Stop playing. I had heard the word. Hey, listen, it was substance in those words, Trip. You tripping.
Somebody said run it back. Run it back.
Hey, Trip, listen, you got my number, bro. Just send me something. Hey, Doug, what to do? Listen, while y'all coming in, listen, my songs are AI. I'm going to keep it gangster, right? And I ain't tripping on that. Right? But it's still a nice song. How you think I know it was? I ain't tripping. I'm not, hey, Trip, I can admit that it's AI. I'm not even tripping. Listen, AI is the new cheat code. Hey, Wolf, what's going on? Let me run that back real quick, man. My boy Dark said run that back. Hold on. Listen to the words, Trip. Come on, man. Hold
on. Yeah. Moving way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. Pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. They respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice.
Trip, it say when you build, you don't drown, man. Come on, Trip. Trip, man, you weren't listening, man. Come on, man. When you build like me, you don't drown, man. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, chat? How everybody doing today, man? My boy say top floor, no ceilings. I'm even hungry when I'm winning. You know what I'm saying? I'm even hungry when I'm winning. Come on, man. Karen, where your music at? I gotta work on y'all songs too, though. I gotta work on y'all songs too. I appreciate that. What up, Mark, man?
Listen, I like making songs now. You put me down and I love it.
I gotta give Marcus Evans a wrench, man. I'm tripping, man. What's going down, man? Hold on.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
Yeah, I ain't like the people that's supporting me now, because I'm gonna stop giving them out in a minute. You know what I'm saying? In a minute, I'm not giving out no wrench. Hold on. Why? I thought Trip was a moderator. Hold on, why? I just thought Trip was a moderator. I'm tripping like a mother. Hold on. Let me see something. All right, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Y'all having a good. How was the Super Bowl? How did y'all like the Super Bowl, man?
I ain't catching not 1 minute of it.
I didn't even watch the Super Bowl.
I didn't watch it. My team won there, so I don't care.
We got the same team, so.
Oh, y'all do?
Yeah. Go Bears. Go Bears.
Who y'all team?
Eagles.
Who you think my team is?
I didn't know.
Don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan, Trey.
Man, I'm not a nobody fan, bro.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I don't goddamn 30K up in this mud, man. Shout out to 30K, man.
Shout out to 30K, man. What's goody?
Shout out to 30K. I see Scam like they already here too. Shout out to Scam. Oh man. How was the halftime show? Well, I forgot. Y'all didn't watch it.
Yeah, I ain't watched it.
I can't imagine. Who won? I don't even know who won.
The Seahawks.
I don't know either.
The Seahawks won. They won.
Oh, okay.
They beat the shit out of the Patriots.
That's crazy. One of the kids, one of the defensive linemen on the team from my hood. His daddy from my hood.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he from my hood, man. Yep.
Boy, you know everybody from Trey Hood.
Boy went to DeSoto High School. Nah, for real. His daddy was real street. Like real street nigga, for real. No cap. You know what I'm saying? But nigga daddy certified. Nigga raised his son, so he ain't got to hustle no more. His son made it to the league.
Thanks.
Everybody be coming out of Texas.
Nah, for real. Yeah. Should we literally had 14. We had 14 kids from my neighborhood, like in my area, like the city of Dallas. It was 14 kids from Dallas in that Super Bowl.
Dang.
Yeah, stop playing. 14. That's heavy. You know what I'm saying? Well, shout out to everybody that's pulling up, man. We're gonna have a great topic today. Heal alone or heal together. The truth about support in Black relationships. It's gonna be a good one today. It's gonna be a good one. OG Speed. What up, OG?
What up, OG? OG, you pulling up on us, OG?
Yeah,
it's Sunday.
He pulled up on Sundays, man.
Pull up, OG, in Jesus' name.
OG the Muslim, man.
Look, hey, Trey, I said what I said, bro.
Psalm 23, that way, the long way, huh?
The long way.
Yeah. Halftime show was saying, hey, ain't Unc B streaming? I could have swore I heard Unc B streaming say, ain't you from Texas? Shout out to Unc B streaming. I'm finna read these super chats in a minute. This boy say, hold on. This boy say,
my wife gotta finish paying her rent, but I'll be there soon.
What?
My wife gotta finish paying her rent.
I know how she paying.
Hey, gotta pay to play.
So what's up with this change of your name, okay? What's up with this?
Look,
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
You see the name. Respect it.
You was supposed to answer the
Hey,
phone, man. Karen,
hey,
you
be streaming. We need. I'm in Lancaster, bro. We need to connect. Yeah, we need to. Shoot, you in DeSoto. I'm from Oak Cliff, from Highland Hills.
I ain't gonna lie, I love Deep Ellum. I love Deep Ellum, man.
Yeah, he in DeSoto. He down the street, literally. I'm in Lancaster right now. Yeah, dang, I'm gonna drop the link. Pull up in the back chat and grab my number and shoot me a text. I'm gonna drop the link. If you can come on the stream if you want to, but if you don't, then just pull up in the back. I'm gonna put my number in the back chat. Just grab my number and shoot me a text. Like I said, appreciate.
Hey, shout out to Unc, bro. Deep Ellum, bro.
That's what I say he doing the most. Hey, a lot of people don't even know the history about Deep Ellum. You know, Deep Ellum used to be like a Black Wall Street back in the day.
For real?
Yeah, there was a lot of black-owned businesses in Deep Ellum at one time. Yes, sir. A lot of people don't even know that. Now, when you go do your history about Dallas, bro, it was a lot of gentrification went on in Dallas, bro. It's crazy. But hey, anybody want to come up on the platform, man, y'all can go ahead. Now, I will be bringing people up and down. I'm going to let y'all know. So just because you come up on, okay, just because you're on the platform do not mean I possibly won't take you down. And I'm going to let y'all know the bounties are in effect. Just letting y'all know, we're going to start putting bounties in effect on y'all. There go the bounties right there, man. Bounties are in effect. So if y'all want a goofy down, the goofy guys to get down. Now, the only person can't get down is Rose Sampson and Kay Clarity. I'm trying to figure out this new name she got going on.
You can call me Kay. It's fine.
You know, goddamn Kay Clarity. Karen. Yeah, you mean?
Don't do that. Don't do that. We call you the truth teller, even though that's questionable. So don't do that with my name, please.
Not that's questionable.
You said a stream yard out. You said it's the one from yesterday. What you mean it's the one from yesterday? Let me see. Hold on. My bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, that's probably what it is. My bad. Hold on. Let me drop it now. My bad. My bad. Y'all dropped the wrong stream yard link. My bad. There you go. My bad, people. There go the stream yard link right there. I dropped the wrong one. I dropped the wrong one. Like I said, I hope y'all having a great day, great evening. Let me go on and get these super chats real quick, man. Get these super chats going.
Hey, shout out to Into It, man. Shout out to you, dog. Like, welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, we be doing this all night, man. The late night, especially on Sundays, bro. It gets spooky, bro. So you in the right spot, man. You in the right place.
Last week I tapped out, no diddy. What up, bro?
What's going on? What's up, Samson? K Clarity. That name is a lot on the palette. It's hard to say for me.
Karen, bro. She coming up to Clarity.
I'm gonna get used to it though.
No, don't do that. Don't be disrespectful, Trey. You can call me Kay if it's too hard for you. I know the Dallas school system obviously must have been some challenges there.
Damn. I'm from Louisiana though. Cut me some slack. I'm from close enough though, huh?
You sure all right. All right,
hey, Unc.
Hey. What's up, Scam?
What's good? I thought you were from Texas.
I'm in Texas. I just from Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Like
I've been here since 2014.
North or South Texas?
Shreveport, pretty much. East Texas.
Okay, yeah.
Shout out to shout out to IC Women's. Shout out to IC Women's, man.
My best friend, his whole family from out that way, Shreveport.
Ratchet City. Coco Palace.
You listen to Zydeco?
I like it only when I go to New Orleans and I'm drunk.
No, I rock with Zydeco.
It's real fun, man. I got the alerts been popping in my phone all week because last time I went, I put the app for the parades. So every time a crew start moving, I get these alerts and shit. It making me kind of want to catch a flight. You know, they out there moving and shaking right now. It's that time of year.
All right, so 30K.
What's up, family?
With the $5 real quick. Let me read the super chat. 30K, $5, which is 5-year song trip. I know you heard that, boy. 5 song. Then Unc came in with the $2. That halftime show was some un-American trash.
Puerto Rico's America.
Hey, they
actually no. See, I knew you was gonna say that, and I was prepared.
It was in Spanish, right? Wasn't it
it's a part of America. It's not a state, but it's a territory.
Yeah,
but they're not official Americans. And he did the whole thing in not the native tongue of America.
So he didn't speak American, is what you're saying?
No, he didn't speak English, the native tongue of America. You know, Scam, I know you, so your stuff don't work on me, so don't do it.
America had a native language.
But we're not in
English.
Hey, one of my partners that be up here, man, boy, he would have a whole problem with what you said. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, he can, but I know I'm accurate.
I can't understand not speaking American.
Hard when it be like,
when did I say I was speaking American? American's not a language. I'm not a moron. I got degrees on my wall, Scam. Your stuff don't work on me.
You got degrees.
Yeah, then I was in the military for 15 years. I know what's American and not. Because I've been somewhere. I've traveled.
Okay.
Oh, man.
You understand? I lived in Korea. I lived in Germany. I've been to Scotland.
Crib, I let
That's
the
not
one
American.
go.
Living in Korea is not American, sir.
Well, that's my point. I know what's American, what's not. It's your brain smooth or just your head?
So let me get this right. You was over in Korea.
Scam, don't do it. Scam. I'm not the one, Scam. Find one of these other niggas new to YouTube. Be streaming and been streaming for a long time. So we're gonna leave it right there. We're gonna leave it right there and let Trey do his show.
No,
because niggas know I ain't going. Your little sarcasm and dismissive slick shit don't work on me because I know you. I've conversed with you before, and you know I have.
Cool.
So let it go, B. So let's just enjoy the show, get to the topic, do our thing, because nothing you can say would get over my head in no kind of way.
Hold on, Scam. Hold on. For the first hour,
we ain't been here 5 minutes.
Scam, hold on. For the first hour, we just freestyle. So you good. Just go on and do your thing.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, I don't want to talk to this nigga.
Well, sounds like you got a problem.
That's the main thing. Because the way he communicate is weird to me. So we good.
Sounds like you have a problem.
No, actually, you're not a bad guy. You just do this weird YouTube thing. Because this character, the Scam Lightly, your weird, sarcastic, passive aggressive, little weird way of communicating reminds me of my aunties, and I don't like it.
It just started, y'all.
That's all you got. Come on, started going 1-on-6. That's all you got.
So yeah, how about them Saints? We didn't even make it to the Super Bowl. That's how I changed subject, smooth brain.
Well, since I'm a Saints fan, I kind of can't.
Well, you know what? I like you now. Well, I ain't never dislike you actually. So
since I don't take this price. It's all bullshit. Yeah. Well, 70%. But I used to have a Mustang that was gold with a black top on it. So yeah, Saints, I can rock with that.
That actually sounds like a fly ass vehicle, to be honest.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. My hardest starter jacket ever was a Saints starter jacket.
You had it with the thing on the back,
bro. When I say, bro. Like somebody tried to rob me one time with back in the day. They tried to pull the strap on me and grab and get it from me. But I ran. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ran. That's when we weren't started jackets in George, man, and it wasn't on internet, boy. Hey, it was a wild west out here, boy.
Hey, Trey,
can I apologize? Can I apologize for something?
The absolute best product ever created.
You say what? The starter jacket?
Starter jacket was the best product.
No, 100%. I agree.
We used to just go to the mall and just go in Foot Locker and wherever, just be looking at starters. We already had the starters and the hat.
Super thin though. Super thin though.
I used to want it for teams that I didn't even know about, like the Charlotte Hornets.
Oh, that was a hard one too.
That was a title because the purple in the teal, like the color combination, was just so fly. Never been to that state to this day. I don't think.
The Sacramento Kings one inspired too, though.
Majority white. Phew. That joint was
No,
hard.
my
But I'm
brother
older.
started-
I used to wear cross colors, starter jackets,
Oh, yeah.
Jabot jeans.
Yeah, see, I wore all this. I'm 44,
Oh,
I'm
yo.
45 in May.
Jabot jeans was fire back then, but not now.
Oh man,
Like you
With
had
the
to like
little
the
tag on the
patches,
front.
the little what's that? The Velcro on the jeans, like yo, fire.
Ali, what up, boy?
What's going on, fam?
What's going on, Ali?
I've been counting you.
What's good, y'all?
Man, it's been a long day.
That's all right. We'll talk business tomorrow, man.
Yeah. I got you, fam. You already know.
I already know. I figured you probably with the family and stuff.
You know when it's a long day, it's hard to get back, but I get back though.
Yeah, what you got going?
Nah, man, just went to the Super Bowl, my people Super Bowl thing,
Oh, okay.
and watch that blowout. But that's
What was
it,
the
man.
actual score?
A lot to a little.
I think it was like 22 to like 9 or something like that.
29, 13, something.
Hey, you know that kid from DeSoto was in the Super Bowl.
Who?
Oh, you know the kid that graduated from DeSoto that went to Texas?
Shit, which one? Because you know they get people in the NFL every year out here, man. It's insane.
Yeah.
They get all the college. Either DeSoto or Duncanville gonna win the championship
Yeah, somebody.
every time.
Mm-hmm. I forgot that kid name, but he on the line though. I think he played D tackle. I think.
Because Duncanville had this really big quarterback. I know he went to a major university. He was getting trained by Patrick Mahomes' quarterback coach for some reason.
Yeah.
It'll go down as one of the worst Super Bowls ever and one of the worst halftime shows ever.
That's a
I think
fact.
he got two
Yeah, it
people
was
up there.
garbage. It was garbage.
Oh, that's scam likely.
I was in the club, in Deep Ellum. I don't know which one. That halftime show was on. Nobody was feeling that shit. Even the Hispanics wasn't feeling it. The Mexicans,
Facts.
the Tex-Mex out here, they wasn't feeling that shit because they want to hear hip hop music. They want to hear some other shit. They don't really care about that shit.
The whole joint was like Spanish music.
99%. Somebody might have threw an English word in there at some point. Maybe Lady Gaga.
But they doing it on purpose, man. You know they all working together to just to keep the country divided. Like they want the people to be mad. You know they all support that. So they try to make it seem like they on different sides. But the NFL doing it on purpose. Just like I don't know if you saw Trump's response, boy, it's hilarious. But they doing that stuff on purpose, man.
And they show two men grinding.
Real quick, let me read this super chat right here. What up, team? New sub here. Hope to join the panel sometime. Y'all be going long all night. Yeah, appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much. Like I say, man, we just having fun over here, man. We having fun over here for sure. It's about the
What's next? You said you had to say something?
No, I figured. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Carrie.
Well, you said you apologize. Apologize for what?
Last night I kind of crashed out because that dude, I don't know who he was, but he said some wild shit to me, and I did get loud and boisterous, and I cursed a lot. So I apologize, Trey. My fault, bro. My bad, bro.
What's that? Did this happen?
I don't know because you wasn't on the panel last night.
Yeah, when did this happen?
Well, it might have been. I think it was last night.
You wasn't on the panel last night.
It might have been the night before, but he said something about my sexuality as a man. I just crashed out. He was like, "Whoosh, calm down, chill."
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that shit pissed me all the way off.
Did this happen while I was asleep?
I remember. I know what he's talking about, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Wait, is he talking about like a week ago?
No, this happened like 2 nights ago.
More stats, dude.
Well, Stats, you a lot of things, but I don't think you sus. I don't know about the truth of everything you say, but I don't think you mess with you don't give no sus vibes, brother.
Definitely not a truth teller.
No, I appreciate you, bro. But that shit had me tight. I'm like, bro, you won't even. I don't even know you. In real life, it'd be a different problem. I'd probably beat you up, same in your neck 4 or 5 times. But outside, I said I apologize because I was definitely out of pocket because I lost track of where we was at in the stream, and I just got so mad.
I remember now.
You gotta understand, people get weird on this YouTube stuff. Like me and Scam just had a little back and forth, but we understand it's a certain level. You just talk shit. But some of these cats get weird. They'll talk about your mom and your dad, relatives, your sexuality, and it's just your kids. It gets real weird with some of these dudes. Not understanding that if it really get real, somebody will come find you. I don't recommend doing it, but you don't know how everybody wrapped up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact.
Shout out to Miss Summer for the $2. Have a good show, guys. Thank you, Summer.
Hey, K Clarity, did this happen during shift change? Was I asleep?
No, you was here. I was on the phone or something. I don't know.
Okay,
probably lying to somebody.
See, there you go.
All right, so now we all liars now. Everybody in the stream was a liar.
oh no, Simba, that was a joke. She was joking. She was joking.
Oh yeah, I definitely was joking.
Yeah, your stuff is real. Your stuff is real life. She was joking about me.
But I'm not a liar though. Hold on. Matter of fact, did you see the Simba? Oh, Simba, I'm Simba. My bad. I'm Simba.
Wait, hold on.
Samson. My bad.
Did he ever open the refrigerator? That's what I want to know.
Did you ever open the refrigerator and the freezer?
I did open the refrigerator.
I saw you sneak open it like real fast. And that joker was empty too. I just want to add. Yeah, like a pitcher of water and some baking soda.
That nigga refrigerator stay empty, bro.
The only thing to be in there is the mixer and then in the freezer the ice cubes.
That boy had a pitcher of water, some baking soda, and some ketchup. That's all.
And I don't even use ketchup. Jeez.
Yeah, listen, that was it. And a stick of butter.
That nigga had ice trays, bro.
You had a bunch of liquids and not no food in them.
That was a fact.
I already said this 1,000 times.
That's for discipline.
Trey, hold on. That's why she also said I don't have good discipline because I don't want to buy food because I don't want to eat the food like that. But I work out a lot, so I don't want to be eating food because I see it in my refrigerator. So I eat food when I need to eat.
Wait, when do you work out? Because you be on YouTube with us a lot. So when do you work out?
Hold on. Look. All the time. I just said
you say you work out a lot.
I'm just telling you, I work out every day. Before I get on YouTube.
You showed your collarbone to K Clarity.
That's what that's crazy. You showed your collarbone.
Why Karen laugh like that? I don't like that.
What does this mean? If they show you,
I don't even know what you're showing me.
What does this mean?
It's when the ladies trying to show you they not big backed it.
It's
called a collarbone check.
My collarbone. I have an actual collarbone. I have an actual like.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hey, Trey, can you translate?
Hold on 1 second, Ali. Give me 1 second. Hey, didn't we agree to send Wolfstack $200 and Wolfstack didn't keep his word? He didn't do what he's supposed to do.
No, Wolfstack didn't want the money. Forget about all of that. He said he don't want y'all money.
Technically, he did what he's supposed to do, but he didn't want the money, Trey.
He said he's too good for it.
I didn't say that, Kara. I didn't say that. I said I love y'all too much, and I'm not struggling.
He said real light skins don't accept cash over the internet. That's what he said.
I would have took that shit, Will Stacks. I ain't got no money problems, but I would have took that shit, and I would. You know, what I'm saying? Valentine's Day coming up.
Yeah, for real.
You could have healed some more women.
I'm just not built that way. I was raised.
You could have healed more women.
You know what, Karen? I'm not fucking with you no more.
They be needing new tires, and sometimes they need car batteries because they struggling out here, especially the DFW. They real broke. So you could have healed somebody.
No, he's a healer.
I am a healer.
I'm a healer. Hey, Simba, $200.
How you be healing? How you be healing?
Leadership, mentorship, guidance on finances. Just that structure, the shit men do. Sometimes.
Hey, why are you shaking your head? You didn't say none of them. All of yours was sexual healings.
That's not what I said, Karen.
You're married though.
Stop being messy. Stop being messy, Karen. That's not what I said. It's okay. Go ahead.
I'm married, so I'm a healer. But even before I got married, I was healing women. And even while I've been married, I healed women because I was in the military for 15 years. And you still got to mentor, lead, train. You know what I'm saying? I mean, one little girl, she was 19, like, Sergeant, she said my last name, don't let me die in that rack. So I was like, I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. But I couldn't promise that shit. But I made sure I took care of her while we was there and kept her like away from certain shit. She was a little scary little 19-year-old kid, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know who I saw today. I saw my ex-wife today. I saw her today.
Did you punch her in the stomach?
No, of course not. Hell no.
I just had to ask.
No, I went to go get a haircut. My barber wasn't at my barber shop. I went to the Bronx to get my haircut, right? My barber wasn't there, but I promised her last night I was going to send her some money, whatever. So I went to her house. I saw my kids. My daughter got so big. My sons got big. So I was just happy to see my kids. Like it was dope. It was dope.
How much money you supposed to send her?
So happy
I was
for
supposed
you.
to send her 30. I think I gave her 40. But it was cool though. She was mad at me. She said, "Why would you come here like that? And my man might come here." I said, "No, it's not. I'm not trying to do nothing with you. I'm saying like I called you. You have a text-free phone number. So if I called you 4 or 5 times, you didn't answer your phone. So I'm coming to the crib."
She got a text-free now number, like not even a real number.
Yeah, the purple number. Yeah, the purple number. Yeah.
She's struggling, huh?
No,
I'm not going to listen. I'm not saying nothing.
For him.
I'm not saying nothing bad about her. I'm just saying like.
Oh yeah, that's the mother of your child. My bad. I apologize, brother. I forgot that was your baby mama.
Hey,
I thought we were talking girlfriend. Yeah, you're right. My apologies.
She got a man staying there with your kids.
Trey, don't do it.
Be like that, Trey. Come on, once it's over, it's over.
Not tonight. It's Sunday.
But we trying to. Yes,
but you know how this question go.
It always go left. It always go left. It always go left. But
you should have took the money.
Yeah, no, you could have gave her 240. You could have gave her 240.
If you gave her 40 and she was happy, if you gave her 100, she probably would let you pop lock drop it.
On God.
Nah, I wouldn't. First of all, we'll never see together again.
I hope not.
We'll never do that again. And I'm just me as a man of God. I just want to I don't hate her at all. Yes, yes, Trey. Me as a man of God, I don't hate her at all. Whatever we happened in the past, and all the times I got locked up and lost jobs because I got effed up. I don't care about that. As long as she's good, my kids is good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm happy I saw my kids. My daughter got so tall. She's like this tall right now.
When last time you saw her, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know the whole
Wolf story.
No, I saw them in July.
And I'm be honest with you, if you're gonna ask anything about Wolfstack/Sheepstack/Simba, you need to ask us first. We'll tell you if he's lying.
Okay. Listen, okay. Lie detector test.
Yeah.
Is that bad, man?
We'll tell you if he's lying. Yeah.
Listen, first of all, Karen saw my Instagram page. All I post is my kids. I might post myself.
Saying that, please.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. All right, I'm gonna stop saying.
I don't want nobody getting the wrong idea. Don't say that.
I did what I did could they get? I'm just all I've been saying.
I put it up on the stream. Yeah, it's say it like that. She pulled it up on the stream. Not I be on your Instagram and slide into your DMs.
I didn't say nothing crazy. I didn't say nothing crazy. Karen, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying, stop saying it like that.
Yeah, because she don't.
How did I say it though?
No, because she don't want you cock blocking her future husband. Like you saying it like she just be sliding her DMs. She don't want you blocking, bro.
Okay, I apologize, Karen. Go ahead, get your shit up. Go get your shit up, Karen.
Her future husband can be in the chat, and you up here got the chat husband being she all up on Wolf IG and shit.
Yeah, come on.
You know what? I wasn't.
Don't block my blessing.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You wasn't here when a young lady shot at Wolf Stacks and he turned it down.
Shit.
I don't think Unc knows that story. Hey Simba, you gonna tell him the story or you want us to tell the truth?
No.
Before y'all go in on him, what's up to the panel, man?
Wolf Stack ain't got no game.
Hey,
he said,
what's up, bro?
What up?
Hey, this the dude I was talking about.
Hey, Hard, when they was just talking about when they was just talking about the annexation of Puerto Rico. Go.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Hey, Simpson.
Hey, Harlem.
Yo.
Are Puerto Ricans black people?
Yes.
No. Some are. Some come from African descent, but that's like it is, the same way in Brazil. Like Brazilian got Afro-Brazilians, they got the little Caucasian ones, and they got Japanese Brazilians. Believe it or not, it's more Japanese Brazilians than anything in Brazil if you actually look up the demographics. But yeah,
What's your definition of black people?
Puerto Rican, some of them motherfuckers ain't got no black in them.
What's your definition of black people?
African descent, get a little black in you. You know,
Okay.
a nice amount.
You don't think the Tainos are black people?
I don't know what they is.
I think that's Indian. I think Tainos are Indian.
Rico. That's the indigenous people of Puerto Rico. That's who the Spaniards and the Africans were. The Spaniards
it's black people. It's black people in Puerto Rico for sure. But what I'm saying, the ones that get the most, it's just like
Taino, the Arawaks.
Yeah, the ones that get the most press and the most are the little lighter ones that ain't got no Negro in them.
I don't know.
Maybe had green eyes and blonde hair and shit. Straight Spaniards.
But my great grandmother had blue eyes. But I do see your point because the ones that look white is mostly because of the
they be on the news and stuff. It's like
being
Mexico
raped by the Spaniards, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the conquistadors and all them weird ass motherfuckers. That's why Mexicans supposed to be short, brown, and squat. But I know Mexicans 6 feet with green eyes and blonde hair. But that's that Spaniard shit, that European shit. And those Spaniards ain't really nothing but white folks.
Yes, they are white people indeed from Spain. But I see your point. But it's hard to tell who don't have what. But I do see your point about the Castilian Spaniards. But you know,
like that daddy. What's that guy just did the Super Bowl? I don't see no Negro in him.
Nah, I can't agree with that one.
Bunny or something like
when
that?
you say all Puerto Ricans, bro, for the most part, outside of the ones that's completely Spaniard, but that's not the norm. Most of them
chat right
now.
Bro.
All of them had admixture, right?
I mean, they might have be some 5%ers out there and stuff, but I don't really fuck with them. It's like those white people be like, I'm 5% black, but they got blonde hair, blue eyes, and they be getting sunburned and shit. But they did the little DNA test and said 3% black, and they want to be like thinking they cool. No, nigga, you
can't really go off the DNA test though, because the DNA test is only calling the African DNA from the ones brought over from slave ships as black, but they're not counting the indigenous black people that's Tainos that Puerto Ricans come from. So they got two sets of genetics. Go ahead.
The least amount of black eye accepted is 25%, and it's based on your behavior too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta act like us. You gotta be down for us. You gotta fuck with us. But the least styles.
Well, we can say that same thing about some so-called black Americans. That's just called cooning. That's the mentality.
Oh, definitely, yeah. All skin folk ain't kin folk.
But genetically speaking, they black regardless. Now, whether they acknowledge it or not is a whole nother conversation.
Oh, Puerto Ricans?
Yes, genetically speaking, they are black people.
I go more with the DR people than the Puerto Ricans.
Well, the Puerto Ricans would go more with you than the Dominicans would.
I said Dominicans more black than Puerto Ricans to me.
But the Puerto Ricans claim it more. Dominicans to be the main ones claiming they not.
They don't claim it. They don't even claim it. They come over here, get Puerto Rican flags all in their car, on their leg, and the tattoos. They Puerto Rican proud. That's why they not a state, because they didn't want to be. The request was put out several times, but they got their Puerto Rican pride, which is their right. They don't even want to be American, so they sure ain't claiming no black.
Yeah,
unless they ain't got no choice.
That, bro, you got to talk to more Puerto Ricans. I played baseball in college.
If y'all crack a Puerto Rican woman, I don't want to talk about this no more. We shouldn't talk about this no more.
I was in Iraq with the Puerto Rican National Guard for a whole year, kicking it with them, and they wasn't El Negro.
Well, it's two sides of the country of that island.
Oh yeah,
one that's more black and one that look more Castilian.
Yeah,
so it just depends on where you at. But regardless, what they claim, bro, what they claim they are, and what they're ignorant to what they are, and what they actually are genetically is two different conversations.
If we doing one drop rule, yes.
No, not even one drop rule. You gotta understand what I'm saying. The Taino Indians the indigenous people there, the Arawak, those are black people. So they're a mixture of two groups of black people. The Africans brought over from slaves, and then the Arawak or the Taino Indians.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
My question is, have y'all ever?
What he just said was a fact. Don't go too fast.
Let's not go past that too fast. Hold on, bro. Let's not go past that.
I didn't argue that. I don't know that, but like I said, I just know in all those countries like that, all of them have a black population and a non-black population. So I can't, like I said, when you first came by, I said you're right. There are some Puerto Ricans that are straight from.
No, I ain't talking some. You talking about socio-political. I'm talking genetically.
No.
Man, I just heard about. I just found out about some dude named Vicente Guerrero. Y'all heard about him?
Is that the nigga that bleached his skin?
Nah, it's supposed to be the first black president of Mexico back in the day, like in 1781, something like that.
Okay, when we talk about Mexicans, that's a whole different thing because they got.
No. I just didn't know that they had a black president. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Plus, we got to understand Puerto Rico's not a race anyway; it's a nationality.
That's my point, bro.
Yeah, so anybody, that's my point too. Anybody can be Puerto Rican. That's why I know it's like it is black ones, but it's also white ones. Caucasian.
That's what I'm saying genetically.
When I'm talking about Latino.
I'm talking about
Puerto Rican is Latino.
Latino is Caucasian too.
Yeah, Latino is.
I disagree with that.
The races is Caucasoid, Negroid, and Mongoloid, and depending on
that ain't real.
That's not real. That's not real. If you want to keep it 100, if you want to keep it 100, everybody came from us. As black folks, everybody came from us. Like from Africa on down to where we at now.
No,
everybody has came from black.
That ain't what he talking about, though.
They have to break it down past that. It's 3 races or 5, depending on what you look at. The 5 is the most common one because they count the people in Australia as a separate race. But it's Caucasoid, which is the Caucasians, Mongoloid, which is all the Asians. Because people be like, I'm Japanese, that's a nationality. I'm Chinese, that's a nationality. I'm Korean, that's a nationality, not a race. And then so it's like you got Caucasoid, Mongoloid, and Negroid, and we Negroid, and it's defined by genetic traits.
Only one race.
It's defined by hair texture, nose shape, lip shape, features, and things like that, and skull shape and stuff like that. That's how you
can't really go by that because
there's only one race, though. To be honest, it's only one race.
No, it's the human race. No, it's only one species, the human species.
Within
the human species, there are multiple races. People say that all the time too, but they mix it up, and it's a common spoken thing that people confuse. Within the human species, there are multiple races.
You think there's only one species?
It's different species of animals.
Of human is only one. It's only one species of humans. There's only one.
Let me be clear. When I say species, I'm talking about humans.
There were other species like the Neanderthals, which fall under the specter of I forgot what it's called because it's like Latin.
It's a separate species. It's the same genus, Homo.
It's not separate. We got the same body parts. We all got one heart.
That don't mean it's the same species.
Hold on. We all got. Hold on. No, I'm not freestyling. We all got one heart, 2 lungs. We all got 2 eyes, 1 nose.
Mean we the same species, bro.
We're all human beings, bro. That sounds weird.
But human is a word for your genus, not your species. The word Homo is what human is.
Species means a separate differentiation type of people. We're only one people. I don't know nobody that's a giraffe person, a tiger person, a lion person, a wolf person. It's only us as human beings. Whether you're a different race or not, you're still
Neanderthals are not the same species as Homo sapiens.
Bro, make it make sense. So what's different about it? What's different about the Neanderthals from us? Neanderthals are normally cave people. I'm asking you a question.
They're different species genetically. Completely different.
What's genetically different about Neanderthals?
Their whole genome is different.
I'm asking you what's different about.
But we can still breed with them. That's because they under the same. Right. So I forgot what those categories. Again, this shit is Latin. But
only certain because this is gonna get real intricate. But I need my brother. What's his name? Wolfstack. What's your name tonight? Because it'd be different. Wolfstack. Wolfstack.
It's Wolfstack, bro. Go. This is what y'all. This is what y'all did. Y'all did this.
No, I really didn't see your name. I got him on my phone. I had to zoom.
No, not you. Samson and Trey, brother Trey did this. Y'all terrible brothers. By the way,
man, you be putting your name on there. Your name be saying Simba all time. So you did that. They didn't do that.
That's not what I do normally. My brother said, Wolf, you want to be on the panel? Change your name. Then I changed my name. In real life, I'm not doing that.
Let's get something clear.
Let's get back.
Homo sapien, which is what we are, is not the same species as Homo neanderthal or Homo denisovans. They're not the same genetically. That's like saying an anaconda is the same species as a cobra just because they snakes. They're not.
They're in the same phenotype. I can't remember these fucking words.
No, they're the same genus. Bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
yeah. But you get what I'm saying. I can't remember the terms.
But Herman, I asked what's different about it, bro. I said what
I told
genetically
you their whole
makes it different.
I just told you. I
said what's different about it.
They are a separate species. I just gave you an example.
No. I asked you specifically if they're human beings, like we're human beings. What's different?
You know what?
Neanderthalic people from regular human beings. What's different about it? Like their body type, their heart's smaller, their heart's larger.
Different species.
They got different skull shapes. Their skulls thicker.
Their skulls are shaped completely different. Their hair is different. Their genome is completely different.
Their posture not even as good.
It's like saying a viper is a different between a cobra. Those are different species of snakes, even though they still venomous snakes. Just because we look similar don't mean we're the same species. I mean, scientists admit this. This ain't something I'm making.
By the way, Caucasian people.
So I wasn't trying to argue with you. I just wanted to know the difference. So you didn't tell me.
I'm telling you, we're genetically different.
I'm saying you said that, but Unc is the one that actually told me literally what's different. He said the skull shape, the chin, the one that's right here in the panel with us.
Oh, okay.
He answered the question I asked you. He literally said that.
No, I told you specifically, bro.
No, you didn't tell me nothing. All you said was that they genome, yes, but you never said what's different. I said specifically.
I don't. Once you talk about the genome, there's even no need to talk about phenotype because phenotype don't mean you the different species.
Everybody doesn't know what you're speaking of. That's why I said what's different physically as a person. What's different? They body, they arms are longer, shorter.
What's that? You talking? Even having a conversation if you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I asked a common sense question.
You really don't.
I asked a common sense question.
Hold on. Wolf Stacks, listen. You literally just said you don't know what you're talking about. You said that out of your mouth.
I didn't say that. I said
I don't know
that
the difference. You said I don't know the difference between.
No, I said what's the difference? I said what's the difference?
Sir, that's not what you said. You did say that, but you also said I don't know the difference.
I think he meant he don't know the terms he using. When he said phenotype,
y'all hold on. Y'all gotta be fair. He asking what's the difference because he don't know what the difference is. That would make sense. If he don't know
what I told him.
No, he was asking specifically like what Uncle was asking.
But specifically, Ali, when I say your genome, there's no need to go any further.
But he doesn't know what genome means.
And I said not for me. I said for the chat, people that's in the chat, and that's why Unc answered my question.
No, but you said they're the same species, so it is. No, because you saying something that's wrong.
Hold on. So Unc said he said the shape. He said the shape of the.
Hey, when did you become the liaison for the chat? Help me out.
Wolfstack, is the Neanderthal the same species of Homo sapien? Yes or no?
What makes them different?
Bro,
no, just yes or no, real quick. Wolf Stacks, what? Yes or no?
Like, stop playing, bro.
Yes. No? Okay, the answer is yes. The answer is yes.
No, they're not the same.
But they're not the same species.
What makes them? So what makes them different?
What makes them different?
Physiology. What makes them different?
Their genetics. They're a different species genetically, completely.
What makes them different in their body types? Is they got a longer arm than yours? Shorter arm?
No, they have denser bone. They have denser bones.
Faster. Their brains grew faster.
They have larger brains. Actually, they have denser bones. But that doesn't mean all the time different species either. So, because there are humans.
What he's asking a valid question though. What he's asking what makes them different. That's all he's doing is asking what's making them different.
Their genome makes them different. Their genetics. I gave you an example because if I get to using a bunch of technical terms,
I can help him out.
We cannot use
for the example the whole time, bro. You keep saying,
bro. We can't use phenotype because you can't because. You can't use
it's like a dog and a wolf. Hold on. It's like a dog and a wolf.
Bro, okay. Well, no, dogs and wolves are the same species. No, they're the same. That's not the same.
The same species as dog.
It is, but they just have a different. They both are canines, but they have different body types.
Breeds.
So
just different breeds. Breeds don't mean different species.
So look. Okay, so you're right. But a dog is substantially smaller than a wolf.
It depends on what breed of dog, bro.
Hold on. Listen, and I don't be trying to pick on you, bro.
Wolves and dogs are separate species. For real.
I actually study on wolves. I love wolves. That's about my name is Wolf Stacks for a reason. I actually study on wolves. Wolves are literally 4 to 5 times bigger than a regular average dog.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying right now can be proven.
They are separate species. You can just Google it. Wolves and dogs are separate species.
No,
that's the closest example.
A wolf is a canine and a dog is a canine. They both from the canine species.
They separate species, yo.
Hey Trey, what's it called when wolf stacks cry wolf?
No, y'all. This is bad faith conversation we mixing because Wolfstack is right. They are the same species.
I'm not saying
wolves and dogs are not the same species.
They are both from the canine
Canis
family.
lupus. Wait, stop.
Same species.
They are Canis lupus. They are both Canis lupus. Yes, they are. The dog is a domesticated wolf, or there's a lot of mixture that's been going on because there's an argument between coyotes, wolves, and dogs.
We don't have to add. They're the same species. He was right.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all they the same. They are Canis lupus. I said it a while ago. That's why I said this is not a good example. This is not a good example because that's not the same as Homo neanderthal and Homo sapien. Because even with dogs,
you kind of smart yourself.
I just try to be fair. And Wolfstack ain't no.
You not that smart right there.
No,
don't do that.
Wolfstack think that you got to show me physiologically.
Y'all, it don't sound. He's not asking.
Ali, listen, let me tell you
to be
something.
undermining, bro. He's asking just to what.
Ali, no, I got you. But listen, he lies so much,
bro.
Sometimes I get tired of hearing him talk, right?
But he ain't like if he lied 99.9% of the time, he just like our DNA and our ancestors, and it goes down a little bit. That's all he doing. That one little 0.1%, he ain't lying right now.
Well, what happened with wolves is like what happened with Pluto. Remember when Pluto was a planet, and then somebody decided it's not. For years and years and years and years, wolves and dogs were separate species. But as of right now, some new guy saying,
nah, bro, a dog is a domesticated wolf. All they did was humans a long time. Yes, a dog is a domesticated wolf. That's why they can still have babies to this day.
A Chihuahua is?
Wolves was Canis familiaris,
all breeds.
and dogs were Canis lupus.
No, again, my brother's right again. Hey, Red Pill, he's right again. They're just domesticated wolves, fam.
No,
you're not listening.
You telling me
I'm going off of science. They call Canis lupus.
I know, but for a while, one of them was Canis familiaris. I'm looking at it right now.
They both Canis lupus familiaris. They both are.
But at one point, they had them separate.
No, that's not how evolution works. No, that's not how evolution works.
No. I'm saying the scientists named it different. Evolution didn't change. You know how sometimes
the name changed only because of certain new findings. A name can change, but it's still the same species.
That's what I'm saying.
Genetic.
Oh, okay.
We was taught that they was different for years, and now they may say it's different. That's what I'm saying. I read that.
No, I would never taught that. I ain't gonna come up with
let's do something different.
Can you answer, Trey? Even the Chihuahua, even the little dogs are wolves. Yes.
Explain to me.
Yes, even Chihuahuas.
Even the little dogs.
Chihuahua is a goddamn wolf, Ali.
Because domestication.
Trey, explain it. Hold on. I want Ali to explain it.
They all come from the gray wolf. All of them are subspecies of a gray wolf.
So he's saying how it do that though.
Yeah,
he's saying how a Chihuahua got small. Okay, I'll say you.
They related, but
hold on, I'm breaking. Hold on.
A dog is a domesticated canine. How Chihuahuas got small and how Burmese mountain dogs got a lot of hair is because humans did something unnatural called domestication. We took them and took certain traits that one had and bred for that specific trait. And over time, that trait would be pronounced, and that's how it would start to look.
Check the back chat. The true answer is in the back chat.
That's selective breeding.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yes, they are the same species. I'm not going to go argue with you on that. They're Canis lupus familiaris.
It's like this, Trey. You take the runt out of the dogs and you keep mating them together. The smaller dog, the smaller dog, the smaller dog. You make an even smaller dog.
Exactly. It will get smaller.
The answer's in the back chat.
No, the answer wrong in the back chat. They are both Canis lupus familiaris. We're not finna do this.
I can't believe we're doing this right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I can't believe it. We went from Puerto Ricans.
No, that's cat.
The answer's in the back chat though.
Hey, right now,
but it's not because it say they know wolves and dogs are not the same species.
So look, let me say something to y'all right now, right? The only animals that differentiated from what they normally would naturally are wolverines. So there's platypus, there's woodchucks and wolverines, right? They from the same family, but they separated along the way.
Spell platypus.
Bro, a platypus, bro.
Come on now. Trey.
You gotta smell that. You gotta smell that.
Nah, I'm not gonna spell it. But I know what it is.
You can't use words. You can't spell.
You use words you can't spell.
I know what it. We know what it means though. A platypus and a woodchuck is from the same family. Y'all just being toxic right now.
If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Y'all know none of us can't spell.
Bro, that don't mean they the same species. A weasel was in that family too, but they not the same species.
I didn't use the word,
They in that. Weasels is in there too. That's a fact. Weasels are in the
I know,
but
they're not the same species.
It's crazy. We arguing over. We got Google and ChatGPT.
They're from the same. They're from the same. They're from the same line of animal. They're from the same line of animal.
Okay, but so are Homo neanderthals and Homo sapien, but they still the different species. You
still didn't tell me how they different. How they built different.
I did. I told you that their bone density is far denser than ours. Their brains, their phenotype of their skull is shaped different. Their brains are larger. I said multiple things.
You said their brains are larger.
Yes, Neanderthals' brains are larger than Homo sapiens.
Their brains were not larger. They took 1,000 years. Hold on, stop.
In a minute, I'm finna bet you some money.
They took 1,000 years to build the wheel. What are you talking about, bro? You sound crazy right now.
That don't mean bigger. Don't mean better. Bigger don't mean better.
A bigger brain. Hold on, bro. Hold on. So there's a raven, there's a crow, and there's a It's one more that's also a black bird. They from the same family, but they do different things.
Yeah, species have subspecies.
They
have a subspecies. It's like an
yes,
you're not going to try to insult my intelligence.
Right, dogs are under the umbrella.
I'm not insulting your intelligence. You just wrong, bro.
What did I say that was wrong?
You said that's wrong, that the Neanderthals don't have a bigger brain. So let's bet some money. And then when we bet, we can just have the brother Trey pull it up and it's going to show you. And then I want my money. Another thing you said wrong. Neanderthals are not the same species as Homo sapiens sapien. They are not.
Bro, a human is a human, bro. That sound like
no. A human is the name of your genus. A human is a human, bro.
We actually apes though, but that's a whole.
So hold on. So do you call a dog a different name than the dog? You call a cat a different name than the cat? You either a dog or a cat. You either a human or you're not human, bro. That's
there's different species of cats. There are different species of cats. No, I'm not. Hold on, bro. You talking nonsense?
No. You're not making no sense, bro. There's different types of cats. Yes, there's a wild cat.
So why you don't bet me no money? So just bet me some money.
Because I don't bet.
If I'm not making no sense,
I don't bet no money.
How we gonna do this? Wolf Stacks, if you ain't gonna bet no money, bro, dead the conversation, bro.
Yeah. All right, copy that. Cool.
You want some money to bet? I got you.
Yo.
Put the club on it right now.
Nah, it's fine. I don't want to.
We went from Puerto Ricans to dogs.
Like all cats are cats, but they got different breeds.
No,
of cats.
all cats ain't the same species. I'm trying to tell.
I mean the house cats. All the house like
they either felines or they're not felines, bro.
Exactly, like they look different.
A lion is a panthera. They're not the same genus and species.
Bro, where you getting this terminology from? Where you get this from?
I mean,
what you mean? That's the scientific name for it.
I'm asking you where you got it from. I'm asking you where you got it from.
It's the scientific name for it. That's what I got.
No, I'm asking you, where did you get this scientific name from? You
got it from Google.
That's a encyclopedia. Bro, that's what science.
Where did you get it from?
He got it from a book.
Yes, I read books too. Since I'm asking what book did he get it from? What book
from the scientist's name? Look, bro, you can just Google it.
Simple question, bro. Simple question.
Okay, I got you. You can Google panther and Google the Genesis. The genus.
I don't want to Google it. I'm going off what you said. Where you got your information from?
But
just tell me.
From scientists. These are scientific facts.
Hold on.
Why you can't cite your sources?
What you mean? This is common knowledge.
What's that? You starting to cap now, family. Now I can't say you starting to go left. Now you just talking.
I just said cite his sources.
You said no. Hold on. You got a computer right in front of you too, right?
No, this is my cell phone.
No. But you said you asked them how you know. If you're not gonna look at the reference, how you gonna know it's true?
You know what? You're right, Ali. Let me turn my computer on. You're right. Let me turn my computer on. You're right.
This how you could tell something not the same species. Like lions and tigers can mate, but when they do, the offspring's not fertile. It's sterile. So when something mates and create a sterile thing, it's unnatural as fuck. It ain't meant it can happen, but it went against the DNA. Because if it was, why would the offspring be sterile? The offspring is sterile, so you can't continue making the shits.
Exactly. Which goes back to the conversation about Neanderthals.
Do you know
the babies were sterile unless it was the women. We not finna do this, bro.
Hold on, let Trip get in there.
Harwin, I agree with you. I say, do you know about like the bull snake and rattlesnake conversation?
I put a source for you, Wolfstack, in the back chat, man.
I'm from Texas too, so I do rattlesnake roundups.
Yeah,
so
I know a lot about reptiles.
We have a problem. We have a problem in West Texas that where bull snakes and rattlesnakes mate together, which is not supposed to happen. They're not supposed to have children, and they're not supposed to be able to reproduce. But right now, we have snakes down here who have rattlers with no venom, and we have snakes with no rattlers and all rattlesnake venom.
Dang, that's crazy.
There's actually a thing going on. You can look this up. You know, Trey, you know how to do. Nigga, if you think I'm lying, then
we believe.
Look it up. You know what I'm saying?
It's always going to be
everybody believe you, but what's facts?
Don't do that, Ali. I didn't even say nothing. I'm quiet. I didn't even do that. I didn't even say nothing.
You don't believe it. If you saw the evidence, you don't believe it.
I didn't even say nothing.
Smell the Roses. She said we need the title of that book. She said she work in science.
I put a link in the back for Brother Wolfstack since he asking for a source about the Panthera genus.
I see the link, the Wildcat family. I see the link. I'm hold on. I'm gonna save the link. I'm gonna look it up when it's on.
Like a bobcat and a house cat, they both felines and they got sent, but they under some different shit. But they all in the same umbrella.
I see. I'm a country nigga.
I saw a bobcat outside the other day.
A bobcat can have a child with a regular cat.
No, I ain't saying they can't, but they still not. Those subspecies can mate. Remember how he said like a human can have a child with a Neanderthal.
And that's what he's saying. The levels to humanity.
Yeah.
There's some of us that are actually man and woman. We're not human, and we're having children. And I might look like one of them humans.
He going in.
But I'm actually a full-blooded man.
That's the point I was trying to make to
You can look at my skin. You'll think, oh, that's one of them. That's one of them mixtures.
He said man and woman is gender, ain't it? Right?
Woman is gender, not species.
Okay, so what's a mammal?
Warm-blooded. I know that's one of the aspects. Gotta be warm-blooded, and I think you birth your youth through
live birth.
You carry the baby. You don't hatch them and shit.
You don't lay eggs unless you're a platypus. But keep going.
Yeah, and breathe air.
No,
that's all I got. Warm-blooded, breathe air, and you don't hatch your children.
Breastfeed.
Oh yeah, and of course, the milking too, the breastfeeding.
Do men produce milk?
But we got breasts though, but we don't produce milk.
Do they produce milk?
I don't know. Can niggas lactate? I might have to Google that. You never know these days.
It's something I heard it do.
Oh, nah.
I'm not gonna count.
Humans can have a birth with a Neanderthal, but that Neanderthal is going to be sterile. Only time then it can only mate with another. I think it's another man human for that. How that DNA got inside of white folks, but it's not in us. So that's why I was saying he's saying there's only the one species here, and I'm like, are you sure about that? Because there's species of people here with Neanderthal and this DNA.
No, white people got Neanderthal DNA like 2 to 3% or some shit like that.
Okay, so you sure? I'm gonna ask you again. Is there one species here of humans?
They still human. If that 3%, I ain't gonna take their humanity away. But that's just
I said it's a human. I agree. That's the genus, but that don't mean it's the same species.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think it changed their species that little percent of Neanderthal either. But that's just my personal thing. I don't know the science of it.
Okay.
But I don't think I would like be like you ain't human because you got 2% Neanderthal DNA.
I didn't say they not human though. Listen to me, bro. They are human. Human is a vague word that come from the word homo.
I still think they Homo sapiens. That's
talking about the genus. They're hybrid Homo sapiens. They are.
Well, see, I wouldn't throw the hybrid in, but
why wouldn't you when they have Neanderthal DNA? Wait a minute.
Because I don't try to dehumanize people, man.
That's not a dehumanization. That's just a genetic fact. So if I say, Trey, you got some, what's the name? You got some, I don't know, Yoruba DNA in you. Is that disrespectful for me to say you Yoruba?
Nigga, I don't know what that
But that's
means.
different though. That's different than going to somebody saying you're a little less than human.
No, I didn't say less than human though.
Person and be like you,
but I didn't say that.
If I say you
stop
human,
taking up for them, bro. They don't need you to do that. I didn't say that they was less than human.
I ain't sticking up for white people. I don't even like white people. I'm racist.
Whoa. That's crazy.
What? I got the right to be racist.
No, you have the right to. I'm saying I love everybody. I love everybody.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hey, smell the roses. We hadn't even got into the topic yet. We just freestyling, chilling right now. We waiting on roses to come. We waiting on Rose to come. Then we're gonna get into the subject.
Tell her she can.
I said that because Puerto Ricans got African DNA in them, and they got Taino DNA, so they black, bro. Yeah. Regardless if their phenotype may not look like they're black. Because phenotype is not. Though.
I'm racist. I'm just not hateful. Because there are levels to racist.
So what you really mean? You mean you're prejudiced? You're prejudiced,
No. It's not prejudice because my problem, my prejudice is based on the color of the skin, which makes me racist. I'm the kind of racist
that ain't what racist mean.
I wouldn't want my daughter. If your prejudice, racism is under the umbrella of prejudice. So people gotta understand these umbrella terms.
That's true.
And if my prejudice is based, because you can be prejudiced based on age, sex.
That's true.
And height
and race.
So I'm prejudiced too, but I'm also racist because my prejudice is based on the color of the skin.
You're not racist. You don't have power to take any other.
No. See, that's what people don't understand. That's why they confuse the definition. If you pull up the definition,
he's not
of racism,
actually Wolf Stacks is correct.
No, it's two forms of racism. No, he's very incorrect. You got systemic racism. Hold up, you got systemic racism, and you got individual racism. You need power to do systemic racism.
Trey, hit the share screen, Trey. Go to etymology.com so we can show him what racism means.
I'll pull it up too. Because you don't need power to be individual racist. That's something people
that means individual racism. Honestly, that's something that's made up, bro. That's prejudice.
No, it's not. I just told you what prejudice is. Prejudice don't always have to do with race.
Trey,
you prejudice when you don't want to fuck fat bitches.
Okay, you're right. Yes. You're right. If you want to bring it to the molecular level of it, yes, you're right.
All of that is prejudice. I agree. But racism.
Once you evolve the color of the skin, that's when it becomes racism. That's how I'm racist because
it's etymology.com, bro.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm just Merriam-Webster.
You gonna pull up a colloquial dictionary, a definition?
No, Merriam-Webster this shit.
Merriam-Webster got colloquial definitions too. Man. That's why they got multiple definitions.
That nigga Trey got a picture of him in the fucking shit with a pimp suit.
Yeah, type in racism.
It's racism. Watch this. A prejudice,
made up
discrimination by an individual, community, or institute against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial ethnic group. See that keyword?
That's all the same definition, bro.
By an individual, one definition, community or institute. So as an individual can be racist. The moment you don't want your daughter to fuck with a person of another race solely because of their race, you become a racist.
That's not what racist mean. You individually can only be racist if you control a system.
No, that's not true. That's systemic racism. It's even in the word system.
That's made up. The word it's redundant.
Hold on. Y'all both right.
It's redundant to say systemic.
Right. You can be racist as an individual in a system.
Yes, y'all both are right. I'm
100% right. He half wrong.
All right, hold on.
No, sir.
Wolf Stacks, let Unc and Harlan have their conversation because we can't hear what you adding in. So I got the definition up. Are you gonna read it, Harlan? Or you want me to read it? Or you can't read it?
Hold on, let me zoom in.
Fantastic. What to do?
All right.
Yo, what up,
by 1928, a common use from 1935. Originally, in a European context, racial supremacy as a doctrine, the theory that human characteristics and abilities are determined by race, see racist, and compare the various senses in race and racialism. Now click on racialism. 1882, synonymous with tribalism. Political system advocating superiority and exclusive rights. So in modern times, when we say systemic racism, that's redundant. That's like saying a short. Wait a minute, brother.
All right.
We not talking about two separate things. This is Europeans trying to alter what it means to claim that racism don't exist. To say systemic racism is redundant. That's like saying dark black. They're the same thing. There's no need to place systemic in front of it because it's already systemic within its nature. It's already that. So when you say today in 2026 that I'm racist and you bring up something that ain't talking about using a system to keep a group or individual back, you as the individual or as a group technically is not racist. You're just showing a prejudice or bigotry. What you're talking about is prejudice and bigotry.
No, it's not.
Racism. I just read the definition in the origin.
You read the definition of racialism.
No, I read both. I read both.
Pull up. Well, I just dropped the definition.
Racialism is racism.
Put the no, it's not.
Can I ask what y'all brothers are arguing? Can I just ask you that? What y'all brothers are arguing before we continue?
He's saying
talking about what racism means, bro.
Power to be racist, and I'm saying that in the definition of racism, which I'm looking at right now on my screen,
you're looking at a colloquial definition. You're not looking at the origin of what it means.
Well, you have individual racism, and you have systemic racism. Black people like to always try to say that you can't have power.
Okay. Let me ask you this, brothers.
It's not black people. It's the definition right there.
I got you.
No, that's racialism.
That's racism. That's what racism comes from.
Hold on. Let that brother ask the question. God, Jesus.
I'm trying to ask, like, what's the point of arguing the schisms at this juncture?
Well, it's
very important.
Said in the black community that black people can't be racist because they don't have power, and that's categorically false.
Well,
not according to the definition.
That's not. Okay, I see what it is.
I can pull up a definition that completely contradicts that of racism.
Because it's a modern colloquialism usage, bro.
We say in modern times.
It's right.
Right, but modern time altered what it means.
Let it go. We talked about this already. It's right wing shit. Just let it go.
But it's not right wing shit.
It's not right wing shit
at all. Racialism and racism are two different words. That's why you went back to the etymology.
No, they not.
They wasn't talking about.
I read both definitions.
Let them learn.
I'm just getting here, bro. Again, if it was the same word, it'd be spelled the same way. You did that for a reason. You tried to corner the argument by going back to etymology, brother. All right. So of course, if you doing it from that point and you're doing the origin of the word is going to be colloquialism. Colloquial as time progresses. Okay. Things change as times change. So again, like marriage, what does marriage mean? What does marriage mean?
It used to mean man. It used to be man and woman. Now I'm just clearing it up for him because I know you don't want to answer.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
And now it means anybody and everything.
Thank you. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So you don't. If we're gonna have the argument, bro, just have a argument in good faith.
Good faith argument.
I'm having an argument in good faith.
I said what I arguing though. I don't want y'all to get.
I'm not arguing in bad faith. I'm telling you.
I'm clearing it up.
The word racism and racialism is literally the same thing.
It's not, brother.
It was an altering.
Brother.
Brother, I read both definitions. Both of them apply. That's why I said when you bring up racist, it says a doctrine.
At one point, being gay was a mental illness, but it's not anymore. Shit changes.
But that don't mean anything, bro. That's science.
That's science. I heard that.
No, it's colloquial understanding of what prejudice is. When you go to court, when you go to the United Nations, and you were telling them what racism means, they're talking about what it actually means. When they talk about human genocide or cultural genocide, they're talking about what it actually means, not what colloquial language, which is non-formal English language we use on an everyday basis. No. We are using words wrong every day. We use the word ignorant wrong every day. We use the word racist wrong every day. I can show many words we use.
No, brother. Again,
what that got to do with anything? Everybody on this panel could be a genius. That's irrelevant to this conversation.
Well,
it's not.
You're not, for one, you're not even let nobody counter what you're saying. So if we at least we have a debate, it's got to be somebody else countering what you're saying and not just you talking. For one.
But before y'all I just want to set a point because I said I was racist and I want to clear that up. It's levels to racism. You got the racists that simply want
Rose.
It is. I learned that in my secondary sociology. So for black people, let me stack a little education on it because that's sometimes what they often only respect. So it's levels to racism. You got some races that like I don't want my daughter marrying a white man. You got other races that are tie dude to the back of the truck and drag them down the street. They both racist, right? But they not the same. I'm racist because I don't want my daughter to marry a white man simply because he's white. That is based off his race. The color of his skin is why I don't want my daughter to marry him. That is the definition of racist. Also,
so you mean one's non-violent and one's violent?
Yeah, so it's levels, and they got two in between. They got two in between. You got some because I'm the kind that won't even call them out their name or won't mistreat them or stop them from any opportunities. I just don't want my daughter to marry him because he's white, which makes me racist. But you also got the kind in the middle of the ones that do violence, that are that do the discrimination and the job opportunity stuff, but they still won't do violence. You got some that are racist and they don't want their daughter to marry one, but they'll never say the N-word and stuff. That's why they think they're not, and they think they're not racist. They think they're not racist because they don't say the N-word. But at the same time, if their daughter brought a nigga home, they'd be like, "Why you brought that black dude home?" Which makes them racist. So it's levels to racism. All racists ain't built the same. They all racist, but they ain't built the same. Just like let's do another community out there. If you take homosexual dudes, right? They all not the same. You got the ones that's like normal dudes, then you got sissies. They all gay, but they don't move the same. And the community don't even see the same. Because Don Living and Anderson Cooper said, who are both gay men, said they can't stand issies because they make the community look bad. They said that on national TV. Because if you want man, you don't have to be all flamboyant and rude and stuff. Just do what you do. Just like lesbians. You got femmes, then you got bull knives. They both gay, but they move and act different.
You say bull knives? What's that?
Yeah, bull daggers.
Bull dagger.
He's saying that. You can't say the word on YouTube. You can't say the word.
He said bull knives though. I ain't heard it like that, but I knew what you meant though.
I'm not used to the language, so you know.
Yeah. It's a knife. Shout out to 21.
21. My point is that it's levels to everything. Just like people be red pill.
But that ain't the definition of racism.
You got red pill ragers. You got regular Christians. You got sanctimonious, the sanctified Christians. Even all Christians ain't the same. You got left. You got far left. You got Democrats. You got Republicans. You got far left. You got far right in both groups. You got left-leaning conservatives. You got right-leaning liberals. People need to understand that within groups and ideologies, it's levels to all that shit. So why wouldn't it logically be levels to races? Every racist ain't gonna tie nobody to the back of the truck and all that weird shit.
Oh, can I ask you a question? Do you think that most people, whatever they believe in, whatever denomination, whatever they think racist, unracist, gay, lesbian, LGBTQ+, do you think that most people stand in the middle, or most people are outliers? What do you believe?
The majority of people are in the middle. And that's why the extremists stand out so much. And I don't like extremists in any group. I don't even care if it's a part of a group I am. I'm a Christian, but I don't like Christian extremists. I'm conservative, but I don't like extremist conservatives. Extremists are always weird. Once you get extreme, shit start getting weird.
Okay, so I appreciate you answering my question, because I feel like most people stay on the side of everything they stand for, but most of us stand in the middle. Most of us are not too extreme. Most of us are not too lack. Most of us are like right there in the middle.
Nigga, you are not in the middle, nigga. We don't know where you be at.
Yeah.
That nigga be here, there, and everywhere. All right, we gonna get to y'all ready to go and get to the main subject, man?
Yeah, that was wild.
Let's get it.
That started off.
Rose with the slick back. What's going on?
Her change every night, don't it? Change every night.
I saw Rose making faces when I was talking.
Hey, Trey.
Listen, I like it. I fuck with it. I like it.
What's up with it, Samson?
Hey, you see, she took that detachable ponytail. You see, it's gone now. You see that bun gone? It popped right off like that.
I did like that ponytail, Rose. I did like that.
God, Samson.
I like the swoop. when you had the slide short with the swoop, go with the swoop. My wife like that too. She liked to wear that too, so let's go with the swoop. Y'all both forehead, Gerber baby.
That's what the
Look at
girls with the big
it's
foreheads do.
cute.
Yeah,
It's
big
cute. Hey,
forehead
but
girls do the swoop.
I love a Gerber baby. You know what I'm saying? You rocking it like
Gerber baby, baby.
the swoop. You know
Oh,
what I'm
everything I
saying?
That's
love.
Yeah,
And
oh
crazy.
God.
she had a
Oh
cinnamon
God.
on her head yesterday. And now
Look,
you see,
I like the ponytail, bro. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute.
well, Stacks, you know, but look, bro, if it's either you like her or you don't, like, stop.
Yeah,
Hey,
Woolstack, you gotta quit shooting. You gotta quit shooting. Yeah,
hey, Trey, I just want to say
Nigga said, bah,
to
bah,
all y'all
bah.
gentlemen up
Bodies,
here,
you
bodies,
gotta whack.
bodies.
You gotta
Hey,
whack
hold
jumper.
on, y'all. Hold on. What's up?
to all y'all gentlemen, I just want to say I love the way y'all do y'all discourse. See how we did that back and forth, and everybody wasn't agreeing, but it never really got ignorant or extreme and all that weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's
And I
up?
appreciate that. You don't find a lot of that on YouTube where people can go back and forth and nobody don't get called out their name, and yeah, it was cool. I like that shit.
I'm a fighter naturally, so I believe in sparring. Like we gotta spar a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, it's all love. That genius comment was a little, condescending, but it's cool.
Who said that to
I
you?
ain't gonna lie, you do gotta let people rebuttal though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real.
That's separate.
I ain't gonna do that.
That's separate from the genius comment.
Oh, you be cutting niggas out. I ain't gonna lie.
What's
Niggas
up, Hardware?
What it do, Ro?
All right, real quick. So, hey, we're gonna talk about this. Heal alone or heal together. We only got 2 women on the platform, but it is what it is. All right, the truth about support in Black relationships. I know Trip married, be streaming married. The rest of us, God gonna pray for us. All right.
Hopeless romantic.
He said God gonna pray for us.
Me and Fantastic, we divorced, so we
Y'all good. Y'all been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gave it the honest shake.
I'm divorced too.
I'm
Oh,
divorced
I forgot
too.
you are divorced. Man, Wolfstack, you ain't never been married. I found out.
Where you find that out at?
Well, he was married by the Lord, gang. We ain't gonna do that. He's
Oh,
married
yeah,
by
he
the
was
Lord.
it was a domestic partnership.
He was married by the Lord. Y'all leave him alone.
You have to pay for a domestic partnership. It's not free. You have to pay for that. You have to go to the court.
Hold on, Karen. Where's Karen at when we need her?
Wait, so is you actually married, like marriage license? Like you married? You was married?
So it's two different type of licenses. When you get a domestic partnership, it says in New York State you can live together legally, and they see y'all as a partnership. That's what happens in New York State, right? Okay. So I had to pay $60, and she signed her first and last name. I signed my name too. So only way to end it is I pay $50 to end it, or one of us get married before the other one get married. That's how domestic partnership.
What you signed up for? What was that called? What was that called that you signed up for with you and her?
A domestic partnership, but it's like, but if you look it up, it's not the same, Samson, but it's like equal or close to a marriage. Let's say I have some money.
I know it's not the same. You the one that said you married.
I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying this. In the domestic partnership, if I had some money, she wanted to come give me some money.
You wasn't married then. Okay, it's all good. You wasn't married, my nigga. It's all good.
I can't even. Okay.
No type of way, because bro, you wasn't married. You didn't go down the aisle. You didn't get a marriage certificate. The whole shebang. Let's be real.
It's still a certificate. Trey, it's still a certificate, bro. I had to pay for the certificate.
Traditionally married.
Did I have to pay for the certificate? Yes, I did. I paid for the certificate. I had to go to the court to pay for it.
Did you have to get an official divorce?
No, her lawyer paid for us to get separated. So her lawyer paid for it.
Oh.
Bro, you said you had kids while you were married, and you ain't on none of the kids' birth certificate, right?
I said that. I did say that. That's true. Yes.
You on mute, Trip?
I said ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm
because I'm on child support for my oldest
son. No, I mean in New York, I ain't gonna lie to you. He did that, not having his name on the birth certificate. That's how those small have people get money. So I actually understand why you don't put your name in that state. In Texas, I understand why you do. In the South and some of the states, I understand why you do. I actually understand why you do not put your name on a birth certificate in motherfucking New York, because there's benefits to not putting your name on a birth certificate for your wife. If y'all stay together, they can be very, very, very lucrative. But
can you get your kids to have your last name? Without
Yes.
that,
He got his
without being
kid.
on a birth certificate.
All
All
his
my
kids
kids
got
got
it.
my last name. All my kids got my last name. All of them.
So yeah,
Thank
and
God.
in New York, those acidic small hat people, they do that shit. And they fucking. Do you know in New York, your woman can get a house under HUD, and she can get HUD to pay off a house for y'all? If you ain't on a birth certificate. I don't know if you know these laws, but
No, I
No, I
don't.
wherever
didn't know
state you
that.
in, but hey, go look. If y'all
I
think I'm
don't.
lying, I'm
Yeah,
lying.
I
If you
believe
think
you. I
I'm
just
lying,
don't
I'm
live like
lying.
that.
Hey man, I don't. Well, you want to say black people need to come up? You want to model after somebody? The people that's over us right now doing all this shit
They
you
do
say
the
you won't
same
do.
thing. That's true.
They doing
No,
the
that's
shit you
true.
won't
They
do.
take
No,
they
I
take
believe you.
they
They
take
got
they
all the
take.
scams and
Man,
schemes. They
Yeah,
mastered that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
just
no, I'm
saying.
gonna keep it gangster with you, right? When I find out that them people that we, well, I'm not gonna say we look up to, but a lot of people think got it all. They really be using the system, bro. They don't be using their own money. They be using the system, and then we'll talk bad about somebody that's on food stamps, government assistance, but them same people do the same thing.
I only have a problem with people on that stuff when they talk shit.
Right, me
So,
too. Me too.
right,
I
Yeah,
got
but
a
I'm
like
problem
you
with
can
saying,
that
be
too.
on it, but don't be like Jay Prince where you saying calling us butlers because we go to work and saying that we work for him and we take care of his kids and we butlers and we jealous of him and we wish our
who
life
got
was
the
like his
background
and
on?
all that kind of weird shit.
Who's that with the
That's
That's
the
not
only,
background?
that's not
huh?
my background. My background is quiet.
Who's that with the background? Got music and stuff. Who is that?
I'm mute. I don't know.
That was Samson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
because I grew up off food stamps, I'm so old. I had the
Samson, you
paper
know you can't
ones.
do that on stream, bro. You tripping, bro.
That's what we had. They got different color paper food stamps. But I'm saying this, right? I don't think it's nothing wrong if you need help from the government because everybody's working, paying taxes. That's your money. You should get your money back given to you. So I think I applaud the women that say, I'm gonna get food stamps, Section 8 housing, but my man gonna stay in my house with me and my kids. And they never gonna know it, but it's that he's living with us, that he's here with us. I respect those women the most because they want their family to be nuclear still. Just sometimes people need help, so it's cool.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that type of stuff come with a price in the end too if it don't work out. Because now your name ain't on nothing. Your name ain't on the lease. So if she tell you gotta go, you gotta go. When it comes to the kids, your
Hey
name ain't
Trey,
on
mute
your name ain't
clarity.
All right.
You
your
right,
name
Rose.
ain't
You
on,
right. You
your
right.
name ain't on the birth certificate, so you can't go up to the school and ask questions, get records, and all of that. So at the end, is it really worth it?
You
I
have
did it.
no
I did it.
I
legal
mean, but
stuff either.
look at the situation now, though. In the end, Wolf. That's why I'm asking. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, Rose, you're right. But what it is that you take some and you give some. You're
Yeah.
gonna take a loss, but you're gonna have a win too. So now, being that I'm not on child support for my four wonderful children, I could still buy them stuff without being like, damn, they're gonna take out this on my check every month, every week. So I could do whatever they need because I could have the money and the finances to do that. But the problem
Right.
is when they put you on child support, it's like kids don't need stuff every single week. They need food, and that's about it. No, they need the food and their laundry to be clean. Most of the time, kids don't need to sneakers every week, clothes every week. They don't need video games every week. They don't need none of that shit every week. What it is that child support is doing that because it's a substantial amount of money that's given to the government that they take from most men so they could, build their agenda. But
But
outside of that,
I put myself on child. Well, I tried to put myself on child support. Me and my wife wasn't married with our first kid, but we still was, talking, whatever you want to call it. I went out there to put myself on child support in Louisiana, and they was confused and lost and didn't know what to do. And one of the ladies was laughing because I don't think they used to people coming there like put me on child support. And they said like, well, she got to put you on it, which is like weird. I can't put myself on it. So I got her to put me on it because I didn't want back pay. I wanted to be in the system. I wanted documentation. I was on child support, but still sending her. They was taking that, and I was sending her money on my own. But I needed just in case we had a falling out. Let's say I'm sending her $800 a month for 5 years, but not on child support. Then she put me on child support. I got 5 years of back pay.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the unfortunate part because, right, even though a woman know that you're around and you've been financially supporting the child, she get mad when the baby 10. Now you got to pay all them 10 years back, and you've been around. I feel like, and I've seen people like show receipts over the years of how they care for their children, and the judge be like, "Well, that don't matter. You still got to go back because she said she wants you to, pay that back pay."
My stepbrother just did 6 months in jail, Rose, from April to October, right here in Texas.
That's
6
crazy.
months in jail for bad child support. And the funny part is, he went on child support. Then he lost both his kidneys, failed, so he was only getting disability. So he went some years without working because his kidneys failed. Then he got a kidney donor or whatever, and then he got back functioning, and he was able to work. But the child support stacked up the whole time. He was on dialysis.
Well, that's his fault at that part, because he should have petitioned the court to
he's lazy.
child support so it didn't pile up, because they're going off your income at the end of the day.
Well,
and he was like 150,000.
That's not necessarily the case, because even in that case where he's disabled, they have to they don't necessarily grant it. So they, just like in the discretion is on the court. So it's not.
That's not true, because they take
careful.
a certain.
It is. Once you're disabled, they don't normally take money from you if you're disabled.
Hold on, Rose. You gotta know who you're talking to now.
Well, it might be. It could be different in your state, but from my understanding, just a generalized understanding, they go off of your income. So if you're
what I'm telling you is,
he was getting a good income before his kidneys failed, and they based the child support on that. She was giving him $1,500 a month, but then when he failed, his kidneys failed. He didn't work for like 6-7 years. All that $1,500 a month stacked up, and by the time he got back in health and was able to work, he was like 6 figures in child support behind.
Yeah.
But he had that big gap of no work history. And I'm telling you the truth, he was stripping before his kidneys failed.
What?
Huh? He was stripping.
He gay? Hold on. Okay.
It took a whole turn for the.
You friend strippers?
My stepbrother was stripping.
Hold on, before y'all move the goalpost. Hold on, Mr. Fantastic. What were you saying?
Yeah. So still, a lot of this stuff is discretionary. The court can consider a lot of different things, right? The problem is, especially like places like Texas and the notorious. Texas has the highest child support account of all the states in the fucking country. It's crazy. It's like something $1 billion per year.
Outside of New York. New York is also the highest.
I think they're even higher than New York, but don't quote me on it. It's either number 1 or number 2. Either way it goes. So what I'm saying, Rose, is right. A lot of this stuff is discretionary, because most of the stuff is handled with a magistrate. It's don't even really go to a judge unless it's like marriage case or whatever, like a divorce, right? So what happens is they can consider certain things, and they can consider more than just your income. If you read most statutes, it says just that. It's just that they don't do it. Like they have to consider things like if you have other children, you have existing child support cases. But it's all depending on what they do. Now, extenuating circumstances, especially like this, if the man got medical information of where he had a failed kidneys, right? They could easily count that towards him. They just choose not to because they're greedy and they want the money. And I think it's some fucked up shit for them to lock him up, but especially when you had this thing. But that was the case too. It happened in Texas, and then it happened too up in Michigan, where people were found not to be the father of the kids, and they still try to get the money. So child support in itself, bro, is the biggest fucking Ponzi scheme, fucking just super duper finesse, bro, of all. Because even if when it turns out, just like if you married, right, and you'll say your wife cheated, she has the fucking baby, that's your baby legally, and she can go after you for child support, even if it's not biologically yours, and if you don't even sign the birth certificate, because any child had within a marriage is considered the father.
That's crazy.
So yeah, that's just how fucked up the system.
But that's certain states. That's certain states. That's not every state. That's certain states that do that. Like
Brother,
Detroit does that. I know that.
That's
several states do that.
That's
so
that's the majority of states. I would say 95+%.
Okay, so Mr. Fantastic, let me.
You think that's in any state? Because I really don't know. In any state, that's the judge's discretion.
No, it is. It's the judge or the magistrate's discretion in all of them. because it's
Okay.
discretionary. Like the things
So
they count,
this
taking
is a
your
scam.
bills. Yeah, child support in itself is a scam and fraud, bro. It's not even
Facts.
legal. That's why
Super scam.
was it 4B or 4D, whatever it is, it's not even real court. That's why you don't get seen by a judge, you get seen by a magistrate for the most part. It's not real
Nah,
shit, bro.
you do get seen by a judge, depending on what state you in. You in New York, you get your court dates are every 90 days. So if you go to see the court today, you gotta wait for an appointment for 90 days, which is 3 months after you go to see the court. Then you and the mother gotta come to court. And if she doesn't come, then they automatically whatever you ask for, they give you as a man.
That's what happened to my stepbrother. He didn't show up for the court dates, and she knew he was making big money when he was cracking and stripping.
Now, give me 1 second. Hey, Knight, I'm saving this spot for Rose. She dropped. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, he didn't come up for the court dates because he wasn't taking it serious because he just a nigga from Shreveport and niggas just be niggas. And he was working and shit. He was part of a stripping group, like some Magic Mike or
he get what he gets
type shit.
That's
and
the
they was
price
going all over the country and shit. And so he was like, fuck what she talking about. And so she went in there and went to the court dates and probably told him the amount of money he made off his bragging and flexing to her.
Well, it don't even matter.
He probably over brag and flex.
That's called a judgment by default. So if you don't show up, it's judgment by default.
So she's like, he made this much a month. And then that's how the child support got something like 15 to 1800 a month. So shit that he probably that's a lot for a regular working dude.
But look, can we all agree? Can we all agree that the child support rear-end laws are effed up? Like, there's never nothing in the clause that say if you pay child support, you have to see your child. They say let's take his money, but it doesn't matter if you see his child or not. Let's say you say I want visitation rights, you got to go to court for that, but you don't got to go to.
Mr. Fantastic said you got to pay for the child even if it ain't yours if you married to it.
Yeah, you do. That's
a fact.
Yeah. Family court and child support are separate, but one and the same, right? Your child support is determined by the amount of times you get to see your kids overnights, or how your family time sharing or custody, however the state deems it, right? So, but they're totally separate. So the more time you get with a child, the less child support you're supposed to have to pay. But like I said, just because you pay child support, that doesn't give you parental rights if you're not already married during the thing. So if you're not married and you have a kid unmarried, now you have to get parental rights, right? Paternal rights by filing the court case and going so you can be like officially a dad. But you got to pay for the kid, as soon as your name's on the birth certificate or as soon as they put the fucking child support decree in.
So fellas, marry before she carry. We always tell them marry before they carry. You might want to marry before she carry too then.
No, just aim for the throat.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Or another face. Baby by another dude, that's your baby.
Somebody got that YouTube.
So that mean Stephon Diggs' baby is what's that boy name? Offset baby? Offset the daddy, the Stephon Diggs baby?
Legally.
Damn.
Legally, that's his baby.
Damn.
Man, did y'all? Hey, Stephon Diggs had another woman with his mama at the Super Bowl.
That boy a gangster.
Y'all didn't see that?
Nah, he not a gangster. He a bozo.
He wasn't sitting with the mama. It was another chick with sitting with the mama. I said, "Whoa."
Well, he had 4 baby mamas just this year, so they want.
Hold on, he had a
That's
chick.
cool.
He had a chick sitting with his mama. Then he had another chick there that had the kid, the baby named Snoop, and Cardi B was there. Crazy.
He didn't put no gun to none of their heads, so I ain't mad at him.
Nah, I can't blame him either. It's crazy, man. When you get money, man, they'll let you get away with murder.
Man.
I still think
all the rules only apply for the niggas they don't like or want or can't do nothing for them. It ain't no real standards, no guidelines.
100%.
That money, I call that shit the great equalizer. They talk about height, looks, the right amount of money, and Danny DeVito can fuck half these hoes.
Not Danny DeVito.
Hey, some of these hoes fucking Glad TV.
Y'all heard of a corn dude named Baby Alien?
Little skinny short nigga.
Yeah. He be tearing them chicks down. And if what they don't pay them girls a whole bunch of grip. So if that can happen, anybody with the right amount of bread can get some and get a woman.
I disagree. Some of them joints get a lot of bread. They get a lot of bread.
You got to see this dude to understand. It shouldn't be enough bread.
I know who you talking about. He got the big ass head. He like a little small, short, little midget looking guy.
Yeah, he look like Roger the Alien off American Dad.
Yeah, they be getting paper doing them OF. They be getting paper. They be getting bread. It's always gonna be a motherfucker like texting her like, yo, I need you to do feet today and body tomorrow.
Y'all give me 1 second.
But this is the new world we're living in right now. This is what it is. Like, I don't know many men that could.
Down to Karen, get back, huh?
What'd you say, Trey?
I said, Rose, you're gonna hold it down to Karen, get back, huh?
Where am I at?
Because you wasn't talking.
I had no input.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. We finna go and get to the actual subject now. So, again, heal alone or heal together. The truth about support in black relationships. So, and this gonna start off with Rose and Karen, right? And if any ladies want to come up, that's in the comments, let me know. I'm gonna drop Wolf Stack because that nigga ain't talking about nothing. And probably, I just messing with you. All right, so Karen and Rose, what does it mean when a woman tells a man that y'all not gonna deal with a man that's fighting demons? What does that actually mean? Is that talking about trauma, mental health, financial instability, emotional immaturity, or just toxic behavior?
I think it's a combination of all, right? Because you have that, and then you have things that's going on in your bloodline, aka generational curses, right? So when you connect yourself with a certain person, you're sleeping with them, like it's an exchange of certain spirits or soul ties, however you want to categorize it. You're basically taking on those demons yourself, and then you wondering why you can't do simple things as far as just get a good night's rest. You wonder why if you're a very spiritual person, when you associate yourself with certain people, you automatically have a target on your back as well as them. So you have to be careful. I think that's something I wouldn't necessarily deal with because I don't even know if I'm equipped to deal with those things from a mental or spiritual standpoint. So it just all depends.
Okay. So you'll deal with them. So are you willing to understand what a man's trauma is, or mental health, or financial instability, emotional immaturity, or toxic behavior? Are you willing to if you're really into him, work with him and stay in that relationship and help him heal?
If I'm capable of doing so, I think things from a finance. Open that refrigerator, Wolf.
I opened it already. Jesus.
Things that are fixable, right? And things that he already wants to fix, I can come along and I can help him. I can encourage him, but you already have to want to fix that for yourself. I can't come along and want something for you that you don't want. If you don't want better for yourself, there's no need in me wanting it because we're not going to get anywhere. I think that's just going to cause conflict between us two because obviously I want better for you and you're comfortable where you are. So I'm willing to understand things from a realistic standpoint, but if you're just being lazy and don't want to better your situation, there's no need in us being together.
Well, fellas, y'all can jump in at any time, just to FYI.
Karen, I don't like that.
Stop the cap. I'm gonna say stop the cap. None of that stuff she's saying matters if he get her moist enough. All that stuff go out the window, and I finna drop a video in the back chat with proof titled she met him on TikTok, snuck into prison, and got pregnant by a dude named Black Guru over here on YouTube. We all know they sleeping with inmates, and he ain't got his future ain't looking too bright. And you got people risking their job in a career. They risking their career and their freedom to sleep with certain dudes. He ain't got no car, no future.
Is that majority?
Right, and that's what I was about to say.
Hold up. I ain't say no amount. and you didn't say no amount either. That majority argument is deflection, Captain America Shield.
No, she's not deflecting. So
hold on. Oh, I got you. The majority ain't sleeping with inmates, but a whole bunch do sleep with losers with nothing going on, talking about they saw the potential in them. And they complain about them all the time. We ask them about their baby daddy. He ain't nothing. He ain't got no car. He ain't having no job. He ain't do no this. You know how many times I had to ask the chief, if he all that, why did you fuck him in the first place? We have to ask y'all that all the time.
They want that single feeling. They don't care about how good of a man he is after they get pregnant. After they get pregnant,
hold on. We're talking
that's when they care.
We're talking about in relationships, correct? Trey?
Yes.
So in relationships, especially at our age, ain't nobody dating for no damn potential. It's either you where you at and you have
what age you talking about?
But we out the running though. See, we out the running. We should be married by now.
That's a lie.
Who out the running? Don't
Rose, you
I don't know how old you are.
Men
Once you're in your mid to late 30s, you ain't really the dating people. That's like 21 to 30. They the real daters.
No, they're
we supposed to be with our person.
No, they're the real builders. They like to.
No, you supposed to be married before you're 30, yo. If you ain't married before you're 30, you playing.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know about that, cuz.
What you waiting on? To get more STDs, so you wait for her to get more baby daddies and get more miles.
I'm trying to get more money. I'm trying to get myself together.
You can't get money and be married at the same time. Niggas act like they can't walk into bubble gum.
Fact.
Well,
listen, I don't know where you suburb niggas come from. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz I'm not hating on it.
I'm not from the suburbs. I'm from Shreveport. I'm from Cedar Grove.
You from Shreveport?
In the Cooper Road.
I know. I've been to Shreveport.
Yeah, I'm from the Cedar Grove. Yeah,
I used to travel from Shreveport to Tyler, from Tyler to Dallas, nigga, like on that road. So all I'm saying is like, I get you, but I ain't gonna lie, I didn't really start grasping that family life shit till I was like 30. Because before that, I was just swinging and banging. Oh my God, I was really looking at my parents. I was really trying to get my parents right because I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest of my mama and I'm the oldest of my dad. My dad got 5, my mama got 3. I always had a thing on my back like, let me make sure my mama and them right because my other brothers and sisters like half retarded. So I got to do what they can't do. My little brother still stay with my mama, the baby. That nigga I got him a driver's license and he don't want to drive.
I'm not saying it's absolute.
They stay out front of the house every day that he will not drive. My mama still take him to work.
I bought my son a car, yeah.
Well, look. I wasn't thinking about no family, nigga.
I'm not saying it's absolute or have to be. I'm just saying
getting back to Unc's point, most women will date a nigga that don't have nothing. At all. But they be complaining and crying about I want a nigga that got 6 figures, 6 this, 6 that, 6'7", whatever the case may be.
No, bro.
But
they just want to see you have a plan, dog.
I'm saying no.
They just
the plan,
dog.
No, if you're attractive enough, plan don't matter. That was my original point.
And I'm agreeing. Hold on. And I'm agreeing with you. If you don't have a plan, but they like you, how your swag is, you hitting on the same spot enough times.
If you got swag and a plan.
Hold on. I'm saying real talk. If you don't even have no money, I see him do this right now in New York. Like he don't got no money. He broke. He a bum. He stay going to jail.
I know nigga with no car. Still getting pussy.
But he just hitting the right spot when she needed. She's like, I'm gonna take care of him, girl. I'm gonna buy him.
It's the legend of the homosexual. We all know that nigga. We all know that nigga though.
We saying what's realistic, bro.
Let me step in. Wolfstacks, bro. You talk. Why you talk so much? These two men were having a conversation first, and you just
and this nigga just jump on the train. Dude.
You bro,
y'all they gonna jump on your load, nigga.
Let them have a conversation first. If you want to have a conversation with somebody good, you start a conversation. But bro, you literally took over that conversation, literally.
I wrap it up, bro.
I don't even know where we're going.
I'm not saying, listen, respect. I'm not saying you can't say nothing, but let them have their dialogue first, then interject. You talking over them.
Yeah, I'll wrap it up. Trip, you're not wrong, and I'm not saying what I'm saying is the absolute and the 100%. I'm just saying I think in best practices, the best time to get married, in my opinion, is between 25 and 30.
Listen. I used to think that until I started running. Listen, in art, I don't know how old you is. I'm 35, gang. And I don't know like how much older you are for me. Like Trey a few years, like he about 40 something. So that's like
I'm 47.
So yeah, y'all like OGs to me. Like I grew up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm y'all baby. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the niggas that y'all put up, I put in my care, I cannot tell them that. The girls they dealing with are not. Listen, sometimes y'all got to deal with reality. We had the last batch of women that you could say that about. The 20s for their women is not for marrying. It is for getting their grind up and letting them, like the how do you say it? Like it's a fight to the top. Letting that shit filter all the way up until they can figure out which ones are good, which ones are bad. Because I ain't gonna lie, like I said, if he was here, I would let him talk to you. He just left. Like my 25-year-old, he turned 25 in 4 days. I done had this nigga since he was 14. That nigga tell you it's a rough motherfucker out there for them, gang. It is rough. The women they dealing with don't got the moral compass or all the shit you talking about.
I'm not saying marry anybody, but what I'm saying is if you're 26 and you find somebody that works for you, don't not marry her because you're 26.
And I told him that. I said, hold on, Rose.
That's all I'm saying. Don't not marry her because you're too young when this person good.
Because he asked me like, man, I be wanting to get a girl. And I said, nigga, don't want to get a girl. I didn't want a girl. I didn't want a wife. I didn't want this motherfucker. I said, when it came to me, I couldn't deny it, gang. I'm like, I put her through tests. I did certain shit. I said, damn, this motherfucker ain't fold. I prayed about it. The Most High was like, then you let this go and have a bunch of a crown of whores come after you. I said, nah. I was dreaming about it. I said, nah, bro. I got to go on and just, and the thing is, I've been happy since then. So I don't regret what I did. But I'm not going to tell him to do what I did.
You just had the right one, yeah.
You got to listen. It's got to be some like Trey said one night. God got to basically put that bitch in front of my face and drop her in my lap. That's what happened to me. God dropped her in my lap. I couldn't say no. I thought I knew which way to juke this shit. And I was like, damn, I can't juke it. Thank you. Ball, nigga. It's got to be ball, nigga. Like it was ball. If it ain't ball, fuck that shit. It's all temporary.
Prime example, Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. She 43. She constantly holler about how she want to get married and have kids one day. But when she do these interviews, she always tell this story about this guy that proposed to her. She's with him for 5 years. He was smart. He was kind. He was well paid. He was nice. He was perfect. He was great. He was everything. But she said, I wasn't ready. Now she's 43, still trying to get married and have kids. We know how signs work. And you know what I'm saying? They ain't looking too good for her out there, even though she's a very attractive woman. But when she was younger, she didn't say nothing bad about this guy. He was amazing. But she wasn't ready because she felt, I guess, she was too young to get married. And that's what I try to warn people from. Don't think you're too young and miss out on your perfect person because you think you're too young.
Because
y'all can grow together. Y'all can struggle together and heal together.
But listen, let me say this. Cheyenne Bryan for a nigga like us is a flat backer, my nigga, and that's what she was. That's a streetwalker. That's a bit that she ready for the game. Nigga.
I ain't say that.
I'm just telling you, gang.
Hey, Rose.
All right.
Rose and Karen. Didn't y'all say women?
I agree with both.
Hold on, Harvey. Hold on. Rose and Karen. Didn't y'all say women need some experience before they get married?
I didn't say
I don't think the kind of experience you're talking, I don't know what kind of experience you're referring to. I said women need to learn who they are before they get married. Because that's why you have so many women who get just bored or just waiting around. And you know what boredom leads to. So no, I'm not saying experience by hopping from one man to the next. I'm talking about learning who she is as a person, her standards, and what she wants out of life.
Okay, because I could have swore we had that conversation when Becca was up here, and they were talking about she need to be taking trips and all this stuff. I could have swore I heard that.
Oh, you talking about when we talking about like the college experience?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They need some type of life experience because you don't want a woman that don't have certain experience because then when she get in a real relationship,
why we don't? Why we don't?
We don't want you to have that, Rose.
We want to be your first everything.
But it's not about y'all at the end of the day, and that's the
yes, it is. We the one that propose.
At the end of the day, she does need to have certain experience because when she gets older, she's gonna live having certain regrets, and she's gonna end up resenting herself and you for it, and then she's gonna end up seeking certain things at an inappropriate age.
She can't get those
women that think like that, Rose, are childlike minded women. They're childlike minded.
Let get this okay.
She can't get those experiences with me. Let's say I meet a woman and she don't have no experiences. Why would she regret me me later because she didn't get experience. The whole time we together, I'm giving her experiences. We're gonna go overseas. We're gonna do all the freaky sexual shit you can imagine. We're gonna do all the experiences, so it's no regret in the future because you didn't miss out on those experiences. You got them with me. Now, only thing you can miss out on is experiencing other niggas and other meats. That's what women be talking about when they be talking about missing experiences. It's the cock carousel, yo. A lot of women, when they say I gotta go find myself, they usually finding themselves on top of penises.
No, but at the
that
end of
college
the day,
experience, and they might lick a coochie in between.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta get context real quick. So, not Karen. So, Rose, again, you said, and Uncle can reply to this, that women are going to end up regretting a man for being loyal, providing, protecting, doing everything that we deem that a woman wants. Correct?
I feel like if she gets married too soon, because at the end of the day, a lot of people got to find out. Women have to find out who they are, what they like, and get to know themselves, and have that time period where they're just doing them just alone. Because when you get with a man and you marry him, he's priority. So if you don't have time to learn your
priority,
then your likes and your wants should be for me and you. Because I'm going to learn you. A good man doesn't just, it's a reciprocation. You learning me because I'm the head, I'm the captain. But you're also, if anybody know, I was in the Navy, so we call it the XO. You the assistant captain. You have your needs and your wants too. Me and you got to work in cohesion. So our likes and wants, we have to mold that together to make that shit work. If you want to do shit on your own and I want to do shit on my own, that shit ain't gonna work.
Okay, and when she gets to that point, that's fine. But experiencing, I feel like experiencing.
You do what I said. There's no get to that point. Before you get to that point, build that with me. Before you get to that point, build that with me.
I'm sorry. Should we build with y'all during y'all whole phase?
What men have?
Every nigga don't got a whole phase, Rose.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
First of all,
some of the best, you know what? There's a motherfucker stomp down motherfuckers that I know that are married to this day, and they built with a man during his quote unquote whole phase, and they didn't have no whole phase, and they living good. All I'm saying is, most men, this whole phase you talk about, be his hoe. Put on a goddamn wig and become an anime character every 2 weeks. That's his whole phase. You can be a different woman when you walk through the door. Trey, look at Trey.
And then
can be whatever you want to make it be, motherfucker. But you gotta make it for me.
Yo, Rose,
man.
You proving his point. Rose, your answer proves your point. Why basically when he was saying in the short that we shouldn't be getting married to these women these days because they ain't morally there. You want us to wait for you to get experience. All that experience is nothing but a whole phase.
But hold on, I never said experience as far as sexual. I said experience as far as life.
But that's what's gonna happen though. We being real.
Okay, no, that does not happen.
We being real. That's what
but that does not happen with every female. Sometimes it only happens to us a certain extent. Of course, she might date. She's gonna be in relationships. But what I'm saying is,
how many virgins you think walking around here?
None, and that's on the men and the women's side. I'm almost none.
Okay,
but you don't have certain women out here catching 3-4 bodies in a month.
No, that's a motherfucking lie.
You have some, but see, that's all y'all. That's all y'all can resort to is sex. I'm not talking about that.
I bring a walker over there. She get 3 a night.
Oh no, Rose.
Oh, she better.
Outside of sex and companionship, we really don't be needing y'all like that. Y'all don't need us like that outside of sex and companionship. Hold on.
You talking crazy?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying, hold on. Hear me out.
You saying stupid?
I don't. What I'm saying is real spirit, real shit.
Just say it again, then.
Outside of sex and companionship, we don't be wanting to be with them like that.
No. Say the other part about you say me and what?
What I say, Trey?
You say women don't need men, or what you say?
I said it's the same thing, vice versa. we got to this point over time.
Well, what was the context of what you said? Because it was dumb.
No, it's not dumb. The context is we love women. We love them beyond the world, beyond earth, beyond life, beyond spirituality, right?
No, I don't.
But
go ahead.
I'm saying as a nigga, I love women. I'm with a woman. She's my number one person besides my kids and God. She's my number one person. And I'm saying is this, right? We have gotten to a point where women say, I need this man financially and sexually, and they only see us as robots. But I never heard a nigga say, yo, bro, hold on. Let me
complain about going 50-50. Y'all want to go 50-50. So we need
What's wrong with that?
What is wrong with going 50?
Like y'all adults, ain't it?
Hold on. I didn't say anything was wrong
with it. It's not a complaint. It's logic.
That's to what Wolf said. Wolf said, y'all, we need y'all for y'all money. At the end of the day, first of all, we're doing things by ourselves. We're adulting by ourselves.
Okay,
so
and women are still hold on. Women are still doing OnlyFans models. They still take it. They still got niggas in their phone as food, date, the fun guy, the goofy guy. You got
Cash App in the bio. Cash App in the bio.
Like, what are you talking about? I don't know many men that do that. Men don't do that.
Baby, look, those women.
We got big booty, little booty. We got cutie. We got cutie booty.
With those type of women, that's in addition to. You think if you don't provide that she can't get that on her own? That's crazy.
She can get it on her own.
Rose, you know why
don't like spending their own money. Most people don't like spending their own money.
Hold on. Even if she get that, she's still empty inside. She's empty. She's empty on the inside. She's having men buy her food. She's sleeping with men. She pulls the cover over herself at night and she's crying at night because she's been giving her body away for nothing, for pillows and crumbs. So she's not capable of loving anybody because she can't love herself. That's the point.
I'm gonna get back on topic, Rose. We value experience. I understand the value of experiences, okay? However, most men, and I think the fellas will agree, we don't like that been there, done that woman. We don't like that woman that already been to Cancun, already been to DR, already been to Japan, already been to Germany, already went skydiving, already been to Puerto Rico. Just like every time you ask her something, she already done it because she done got all these experience throughout her life on other dudes. We want to be your first major concert, your first international flight. We would prefer that over the been there, done that chick.
Trying to introduce something in the bedroom, girl. You better get out of my bedroom.
Yeah, but at the end
exactly. Showing me some shit you learned from Tyrone. To spin the Rooney. I know where you learned to spin the Rooney from. You didn't just get good. You had to spin the Rooney several times.
But at the end of the day, it's all about let me poke my chest out and have a power tripping moment because let's be honest, a lot of men don't have anything to offer outside of these tangible things, right? Outside of spending money on a trip, outside of buying her materialistic stuff. Do you have a guy that got it up here that can help you level up just off of what he know, his knowledge? A lot of guys can do that.
Chicago burnt Rose the fuck up before you go, Harlan. Wait,
don't do that trip because I'm out here.
Move to Indianapolis. Yeah,
she said most men ain't got nothing to offer.
Yes, that's what she said. She said you niggas out there fool, nigga.
So we just incompetent. All of us.
She said y'all ain't
just a bunch of dumbass ninjas.
Man,
that's what we is, huh?
Y'all niggas, y'all 0 on 0 on 0, nigga.
Hold on, she gonna come back up, y'all. Hold on. She coming
we know. She said y'all niggas out there in the Midwest trash.
So Rose, we just incompetent, huh? We don't offer nothing, huh?
No, I'm actually that's a no, actually that's a good question for y'all to answer because
no, I'm just going by what you said.
Hold on, because it's real. Let's be honest. When a woman meets a guy, what's the first thing that he's probably leading with out here?
That ain't what you said.
Things that she likes, which is his money and his sex. That's what y'all like. Y'all like that.
I'm leading with me.
I'm not talking about
what I'm leading with me and me only. That's it.
Me.
Yeah, she's talking about majority though.
Most niggas can't afford to leave with their money.
Fantastic. Most of the majority of men doing that.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on, let Fantastic get in there real quick. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so I'm Rose is so y'all asked for it. She's a woman, so she's telling you. So don't personalize it. She's not talking about y'all. Yeah. So she's telling you what most niggas approach her with and come at her with, and that's money. Most niggas come with
because she is Chirac.
faking it to nice. That's everywhere, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm out here.
We all seen it. We all lived it. Bro,
my bad,
you tripping, bro.
My bad, Harvin. Cuz I'm sorry.
Yeah, a nigga will work his job right just to go to the same club every fucking weekend and throw all his money away in front of the same niggas he see fucking during the week.
Boy, you ain't lying either.
Act like he got it. So that's the point we saying, where most niggas out here moving that way because that's how the market is, and most niggas don't have a personality, don't have the confidence to come with anything other than that.
Well, just because they do stuff with money don't have to mean they don't have personality. Some niggas just got money and like to do certain things. If I got a nice place,
but like you said,
most niggas ain't doing that. But most niggas eating what they personality first, and they might want to spend money on you later here and there. But most niggas,
most niggas ain't.
No, you're crazy. Most niggas are average men. No, most niggas
we ain't walking up to chicks handing them money. We walking up to them putting game on them first.
Hold on one second.
Come second.
Hold on one second.
Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
We gotta make sure you don't invalidate. Like, if we're gonna talk about the experience, she's like Fantastic said, she's talking about the experience that she has. Yes. She's talking about the majority. She's not talking about the panel, right? So we gotta also have to make sure and separate the different types of ninjas that we're talking about. The ninjas that are used to getting women probably don't have to lead with their money or anything. They can pretty much get women.
We know that's not the majority of niggas.
We know that's not the majority. So if you're gonna address her point, you got to speak to the point she's talking about. That is the guys that's approaching her that's leading with the money. And
we ain't saying she wrong though.
I said that though, sir. I said that's most men that approach her that she deal with. I said that.
Yeah, but we just gotta understand majority rules. But
she did say most men.
The majority, the conversations to be real basic. Because
I couldn't hear you, bro.
There's nothing wrong with talking about majority minority. So y'all doing the right thing.
I think y'all missing each other because y'all not letting people land.
The majority of niggas is approaching the majority of women with something other than themselves first, because most niggas, again, if we talking about black women, they extremely fucking selective, bro. The 80-20 rule turns into the 90-10 or 95-5 with black women.
Did you say black women extremely selective?
Yes.
No, the fuck they not.
I'm listen. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They just like what they like, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
They gonna go.
They gonna go.
I understand.
They are extremely selective. They are. When they want to pick somebody for long term.
5 to 6 feet.
Bro, I'm just trying.
Same woman.
I feel you, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all keep trying to make, bro, take yourself out of it.
No, it ain't me. I ain't got no baby.
I'm not a part of this.
Okay, well, let's let Mr. Fantastic land.
Yeah, I ain't been quiet like the last fucking 45 minutes and y'all rock. Just let me get my shit off. I promise I'll shut the fuck up. So what I'm saying is this, bro. I understand they'll fuck anybody. That's any woman, right? But the nigga that they'll actually take serious and the nigga they deal with, even the homosexuals you're talking about, those are the niggas that they actually like and they find attractive. Now, when they talk about the niggas they want, right? It's a nigga that's 6 feet and all this other shit and all this bullshit, whatever. Now I know it's some motherfucking niggas with one eye and one and a baby arm out here with a baby mama, right?
Facts.
But that nigga is the fucking outlier. So let's not make it seem like, you know, the nigga is 500 pounds and 5 feet tall getting all the pussy. Okay. He can get some pussy too, but he's clearly not gonna get the baddest bitch in the room unless he got motherfucking money taller than him. Okay. Highly unlikely. Stop thinking about your homeboy. Stop thinking about your homeboy. That's the one nigga that can just somehow, some way, this nigga can't put two sentences together, but he get all the pussy. Come on, bro.
Well, the majority of regular average niggas is out here doing most of the fucking. Most of these chicks' baby mamas ain't 6 feet. Baby daddies ain't 6 feet. Most of these chicks' baby daddies don't make 6 figures. Most of these chicks' baby daddies don't have no extreme muscularity. They average ass niggas. Average niggas is slaying around this motherfucker.
I got
because most people are average.
And Those niggas are not the niggas that they are pursuing or that's gotta pursue them. When a nigga that's trying to holler at them and trying to take them serious, despite them already being fucking knocked up by an ancient nigga, they got standards for that nigga. And I'm telling you, the standards for that nigga that's gonna get the best out of that woman is the nigga that she actually attracted to. The nigga that ain't gotta spend no money, the nigga ain't gotta fucking come out of his pocket, nigga ain't gotta do no extra shit. It's gonna be the nigga she actually like and find attractive. That's all I'm saying.
Right, but the other nigga still fuck
That's
though.
the ain't shit nigga. That's the ain't shit nigga.
She like both of them though. She like
real quick.
He still fuck though.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Rose had a question.
Hold on. No, I text like 3 different women, right? Or called them to ask them, what do most men lead with when they first start dating you? Tasha, what do most men lead with? What she said with their money.
Hold on, we can't hear. Tell her to send her the link. Tell her to come on the
Wait,
screen.
hold on, because that was B calling me back because I was calling her.
Does that make y'all prostitutes? If we leave with our money, does that make y'all prostitutes?
Hold on, real quick. Hey,
come on now. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't.
Why not? It's a real question.
Hey,
we tricks.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all gotta let me get it out. Hey, if I send them the link, tell them to come on the stream.
All right, well, hit me back then. But what do most men lead with, Tasha? Money. All right.
Okay.
All right, hit me back. All right.
So
that's a lie.
If
most
we leave
niggas
with
ain't got no money.
If we leave with our money and it clearly works, what does that make women? If we leave with our money and it works, what does that make women?
Can you describe in what way we lead with money? Can you describe in what way men lead with money?
Hold on. This another, and they don't even know each other. B, what do most men lead with when they first start dating you? Money. All right. If you free, pull up to the lab. I'm on with you.
Yeah, this sounds like some BS to me. Because the nigga that y'all do like don't got no money. He just coming in and dropping his pants.
But here,
hold on. Hey, Rose, you want me to send you the link?
Yeah, she finna pull up in a minute. But here's my thing. Y'all gotta understand, right? Women's experience men from a totally different dynamic than y'all. Y'all, some guys, they get together, y'all brothers, y'all cousins, y'all uncles be lying to y'all. Because when they first meet us, guess what? When can I take you out? What you like to do? They're leading with their money, and some men that don't really get women like that, or a certain caliber of women, they have to lead with certain things like that. So they're taking you on trips, and then some men ain't even taking you on trips. They sending you on trips. Oh, you finna go out of town your birthday?
What?
Too.
Hold on,
ain't doing that like that, Rose.
Hold on. Yes, they are. I'm telling you they are. And I just had 2 women on the phone to confirm.
No. I'm not.
Every nigga's not doing that. Most niggas is like, you like him, you think he cute, he got a little physique, and you think he smell good, and he gonna crack. And I'm not saying you, Rose. I'm not saying you. I'm saying this is for average. I'm saying average women. If a nigga look attractive enough or handsome enough, he's cracking for free. What are you talking about? We not. Nobody's taking you on no trip. You're not buying nothing. We're not doing none of that.
Fam.
No, you're not
Rose,
doing
hold on, Rose. I gotta ask you a question. Rose. All right, so you talking about you, right? And your homegirls, right? Just using you and your homegirls, right?
Yeah.
All right, Rose. Now we expect you to be honest here, right? All right. Is every dude that's giving you money and taking you out on dates, you smashing?
No.
Obviously not, right?
Absolutely not.
All right, cool. So let's say out of 10 dates, how many of those dudes that you see off rip and you like, all right, he can get it?
Out of 10 different men, different dates?
Yeah,
or
10 different dudes, you get it. Let's say your last 10 dates that you accepted. How many of those dudes from jump you was like, okay, I'm just gonna get the food and go about my way?
But I don't know because
no. We hear it, Rose. Don't do this, Rose. Don't do it. Don't do it, Rose.
Those decisions from the first date.
Rose. Come on, Rose. Hold on, Rose. The last 10 dates, not how many you was gonna smash. How many did you say, hey, buddy don't really make the cut, but it's free food and he seems like a nice guy. I'll take the dinner date.
I can't say because most of those at about a second or third date, they ain't getting one if I'm not feeling them. I have to like you to go on a
That's
second.
I said the first date. Don't I ain't say second or third. I said 10 niggas, last 10 niggas, last 10 dates. So you made it easier. So how many niggas out of the last 10 niggas didn't get a second date or a third date?
Probably 2 or 3.
There you go.
2 or 3. So hold up, didn't get so 8 of the 10 niggas got more than 2 dates.
Probably so, yeah.
Out of the last 10 niggas you went on a date with, how many clap? The last 10 guys.
Honestly, I've only been in 2 relationships.
I ain't asked you that.
And going out on
Unc be streaming. Unc ain't deaf.
It ain't even
that makes it worse. You only been in 2 relationships?
So,
you 30 what? That makes it
I ain't
worse.
talking about relationship. I'm talking about clapping. On the last 10 dates, how many dudes clap? Relationships and clapping ain't the same. I only had 3 girlfriends, Rose, in my life, and one on my wife. But trust me, I clap way more than 3 women. So you know what I'm saying? Relationships ain't clapping ain't the same. So out of the 10 dates, how many guys were you intimate with? I'm gonna make it more respectful.
Out of the
that was kind of rude. Sorry.
The 2 I was in a relationship with, and then the one that it was a situationship with.
So 3 out of 10.
So 30%. So only 30% of niggas done actually got the box out of the 100% that spent money on you. And
that's terrible stats for the men. For the men.
No, you're right. So that's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm making. So even when these dudes spend the money, bro, just because a nigga spend money, that don't mean he winning. That's what y'all confusing me with. Y'all think every nigga that buy dinner getting some pussy?
But that's what Wolf said.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa. I never said nothing like that. Don't do that. I said niggas that you hold on, Rose. Don't lie on me. I said the niggas that you actually like don't have no. Rose is making up a lie. I said the niggas you actually like don't pay for shit. He's meeting him at your crib. You meet him at his crib. You watching a movie, Netflix and chill, and he clap. I'm not even talking about you in general. I'm talking about generalities, Rose. The man, hold on. No. I'm saying, anytime a female likes you for real, you're not paying nothing, bro. She want to go on picnics. She want to go on dinner dates, and she might even make a dinner for you. She's not paying anything. You're not paying nothing.
Well, that's still cap, bro. Y'all niggas come here with this pimping shit, bro.
Who said pimping, Mr. Fantastic? I don't pimp. I did it in real life. I would have one come to my crib. I didn't pay a dime. She came to my crib. I bought takeout, and she crashed for the weekend. I don't gotta do that. That sounds crazy.
No, what he's saying is majority though. Majority of the time, you got to spend something though.
I mean, I don't want no pussy that I ain't spend nothing on. If I ain't got to spend nothing to fuck a chick, that means anybody can fuck.
Majority of the time, men are spending some type of money.
That's what I'm saying.
If she like you, she like you.
Hold on, let Fantastic. Fantastic get his point off. Go ahead, Fantastic.
Bro, she a woman, bro. A bitch is not finna just keep fucking you, and you don't give her nothing but dick and bubblegum.
Facts.
Bro, that's a bum, ugly ass hoe.
Facts.
Especially if she bad and she can get, bro. No.
Fantastic. She might got mental illness, bro. If she doing that.
Wolf said, I'm with you. I understand that. The nigga that she like don't gotta pay his way. I feel you. But eventually, somewhere along the way, bro, especially if the pussy good and bro, you gonna spend something.
Goddamn.
Mr. Fantastic, let me ask you a question, bro. I think you got one of the best moms on YouTube, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro. You never had a female that liked you for you, she liked the pressure you put on her, how you putting it down and whatever in the crib, in the bedroom. You don't gotta pay no money at all. She actually
you gotta get to that.
Hold on. I get to that point early, Rose. I don't do that. I don't be playing.
I still fed her, Wolf Stats.
Rose, don't play with me. Don't do that.
I bought the bitch a honey bun.
Don't do that, Rose. Rose trying to violate me just now. Rose trying to violate. I'm not an ugly nigga. I had a lot of chicks in my life. Don't do that, Rose. Rose, don't do that. Don't do that, Rose. Don't do that.
Hold on, I'm not saying that you are, but the story that you told not too long ago about you sleeping with judges and doctors and lawyers and all of this other type of stuff.
I ain't heard that one.
I can tell you where they live. I can tell you where they live. They live in upstate New York. I can tell you they live in Poughkeepsie, New York. I can tell you where they live at right now. Don't do that to me, Rose.
If you was
because I'm the type of nigga that I'm a great man. I'm a good guy. So women like what I put down. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And I don't have to pay no money at all.
I
don't got paid down.
What these women look like though?
Hold on. I just got a question.
They look good. They look good.
I got a question because I'm
And
giving back.
good too.
Give it back to Rose. Okay, I got a question. What's that? You was fucking judges, bro? Yes or no?
Yes.
They could have helped you get your kids back. Was you piping it like that?
Ooh.
You can't do that. That's against the law. You can't do that. That's against the law.
Ooh.
So it meaning that Samson, if I have a case that's not from her, she's not allowed to interject in my case. That's against the law. She can
all black mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
Oh shit, that's how what's that sound for real. Just telling the story.
Hey, what up?
Hey, B trying to pull up.
Hey, yeah, man.
Okay, look, I drop
my spot, man.
Nah,
hey,
you stay here, Wolf, because you
y'all be good, man. This was an interesting conversation, man. Y'all, all right, Trey.
Fantastic. Appreciate
Fantastic.
That's a good one, bro.
Fantastic, bro.
Wow, Rose is just negative tonight.
Let me drop the link for B real quick.
I ain't gonna lie. Rose sick of your shit. She told you to get the fuck out of here. That was quick too. That was crazy.
And I don't even use that word a lot, but you tripping, Wolf. The average
Rose, you don't know me like that. I really get different types of women that got nice bodies and all that.
Hold on.
I dated Rose before I met you. Before I met you, Rose, I dated Rose before I met you, Rose. Yes.
Rose,
I get nice women all the time.
Wolf, what are you saying? Like you get women and don't spend nothing on them? Like a nickel?
No. I'm saying it depends. If she like my swag enough, like she effing with me a little bit, I don't gotta pay nothing. She might be like pull up to the.
Say he get like fours.
Yeah, then let's
I never said before. I said I'm married. I said I'm married before.
Let's
you married a four.
Hold on.
So you normally get 9s and 10s, but you married a 4.
But K Clarity.
I'm sorry, you was never even married. Let's stop that narrative. You weren't married.
She was loyal.
You weren't married. You weren't married.
Hold on.
You're no longer allowed to come on this platform and say you were married because you weren't. That was a lie.
K,
did I pay for it? Yes or no? But I wait till Samson's done. But it's all right.
Hey, can we just talk receipts real quick, K? Real quick. Let's talk receipts real quick. He said he getting all these baddies. You told us not that long ago that B was the baddest one that you've ever seen out of all of them.
Yeah, he definitely said that.
I said on YouTube. I did say that. I said on YouTube.
Hold on. I'm talking to K.
On YouTube.
K, am I lying?
You said ever.
Now you lying.
K, am I lying?
You're not lying, Samson.
Okay, so if she is the top one that you ever seen, then why are you talking to Rose about all these baddies that you be getting if the top one you ever seen was B?
Why I just can't be a good person?
Why you can't answer my question?
You a good liar.
Why you
I'm
can't
listen. I'm not a good liar. I'm not a liar.
Can you just answer my question?
I know you're not a good liar.
Okay. So let me answer your question, Samson. Listen.
Sarah,
I said B is very pretty. She's very attractive, right?
You said she was number one.
I said YouTube. I didn't say number one in my life in real life.
You never said that.
I didn't say in real life. I said YouTube.
What's that?
I'm always lying.
No, because
I got 38 bodies in my life.
No. This is what you need to stop at, for real. This is what you need to stop at.
Go ahead.
All these people on this panel heard the same thing I heard. If they did not, they would have instantly said, Samson, nah, I ain't hear that, or no, I don't know. You are getting dangerously close to getting your name.
Everybody's against me. That's what everybody's against me.
No, that's what you think. You gotta hold yourself.
That's what I know.
No. We'll sit over here and let you talk for over an hour. I ain't even said nothing. And I sat over here and told you this the whole time. You gotta start telling the truth. Because when you don't, stuff like this happens. Everybody heard you say the same thing, and now all of a sudden we against you. This shit is recorded. Everybody heard you say B was the number one, and you weren't talking shit about no goddamn YouTube.
I said YouTube. I said she's very pretty. She's attractive, right? Hold on. Let's get something straight. Let's use our molecules in our brain, right? I'm 38. I'm 38. No, I'm not. I'm saying let's do this. Let's do this right now, right?
You lied to us. And you
I'm 30. Hold Hold on, Samson. I'm 38 and I got 38 bodies.
Hey,
38 bad,
unless you
good
address
and
my
bad.
point, unless you address my point, I don't want to hear about no 38 bodies. Address my point. You didn't say B was number one for YouTube. 3 people heard you say the same shit, including her damn friend. So you gonna tell me all these people on this panel that heard that shit are lying? Say it right now.
I said B is fire. She is fire. She is.
Hold on,
I said that already.
wait. Just like y'all say, women always talk about, they like this kind of men, like 6 figures, 6 feet, why, but yet they baby daddies is not any of that. The same thing with stacks. Like you talking about, you got baddies, but you married a 4. A 4.
Yes. Maybe she was loyal. She was loyal at the time. She was loyal. That's why I married her. She had a nice body, but her face was She had a butter face. Everything's bad.
You said she was a lawyer.
I said she was loyal.
I said everything.
I said everything was bad, but she had a butter face. Everything's bad, but her face. She had a nice body. Everything was top tier, but her face was like
can a cheater be loyal?
Mediocre.
Can a cheater be loyal?
No, absolutely not.
I thought
okay, never mind. Yeah, I know.
She cheated on you, didn't she?
Said she was loyal in the beginning. Y'all, nobody heard nothing I said. She was
he did say at the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I got married to her. Well, domestic partnership. I had to go to court to pay for a license to get that too, which y'all don't know about. But you had to pay for domestic partnership. By the way,
it's not marriage though. It's not marriage.
Something. So since you want to be the highlight of the day, we just gonna make you the highlight, then, my nigga. I be trying to spur you, then you think somebody picking on you, but you just said you want to run your big mouth. So, how many times did you go to jail before you married or had a domestic partnership?
0.
Oh, so you went to jail 27 times after y'all. Hold on. What about the situation where she came to your mama's house and all that mess? When was that?
I didn't get locked up then. I just had to take her back home. I didn't get locked up. She came to my house too late. I had to take her back home.
You said the police came to your mama's house because
that was a different time. It was many times. No, it's not about lying. We was together for 9.5 years, so many different instances happened. So whether I think it's 1, 2, or 75, many different things happened. So in the beginning,
you had a 4 that was giving you hell.
Yeah,
ain't no way,
bro. Her body was nice.
Ain't no way no folk finna give me hell, bro. A folk gotta get out the door once she like give me attitude. I'm already doing the Lord's work by fucking with a 4. I'm already being a merciful fucking nigga. I ain't fucking Michael B. Jordan no shit, but goddamn, if I'm fucking with a 4, she better be she better be an angel, bro.
So hold on. So let me ask you a question. You never had a joint that's a 4, but her body's a 10. Like she got a fatty, her body.
Oh yeah, but they ain't gonna be my girl though.
Yeah, she was my girl. I was cracking a lot. It was
great. Space from hell. I don't have some butterheads before all players have.
I say the first time she hit me, I felt like she was bipolar. Yeah.
So you had a 4 that was bipolar, and you gave her 4 kids.
A crazy foe.
I did, and I never take that back. That's the truth. I did do that.
That's a foe for foe.
Hey, bipolar chicks fuck real good though.
Facts.
Like, crazy poom poom is fire.
That shit different.
I'm not gonna discredit you, but this nigga down here at the bottom, nigga, you just weak behind pussy, nigga. Yeah, get out the gas, nigga.
Jeez, that's what he be healing them.
I do heal them. I held 10 women. I held 10 women. I held 10 females. I held 10 females. I did.
Did you heal this one?
No. Nah,
I did. That was the main one you were supposed to heal. That was the wifey and the baby mama. If you got these healing powers, if anybody you heal, you're supposed to lay your healing hands on her. You're supposed to bless her and touch her with your healing hands. Of all the women, you don't heal the wrong one. The main one you're supposed to heal, your healing powers didn't work. Suspiciously convenient.
All right.
You know.
Give me 1 second.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
All right, hold on. I gotta read these super chats, y'all. I hadn't read. People have been donating. I hadn't read them. All right, so my boy Square Beard said, "This ninja scared." Shout out to my boy Square Beard, always coming through. A Dub said, "DNA test done before signing the birth certificate." Then my boy Cool Kev came through and say, cooking. Then we're gonna come back. Cool Kev came back in. Women would take the most men serious if they didn't spend money. That's a question for the ladies. Ladies, answer that. B, since you were here, answer that.
My bad, y'all. I'm a little lit. I just got home from the Super Bowl.
I don't care about answer the goddamn question. How you doing?
Okay.
Well, women take most men serious if they didn't spend money.
Oh, this B, she is pretty.
No. My
okay, how you doing, Shay?
I'm doing good.
Would women take most men serious if they didn't spend money?
No.
Well, we already know what Rose gonna say because she,
No, they would not. No, they would not take men serious. They didn't spend money.
Karen,
Roll to like shit.
Hold on, Karen. Would women take most men serious if they didn't spend money?
No.
Okay. Hold on. We still got more.
Hey,
be streaming. If we leave with money, it works. What that make women? If we leave with money, what they make women be?
If it works.
Wait a minute. But aren't y'all supposed to be providing?
Hold on. You got it from there. That's your question, so you have it.
You got to answer the question. If we lead with money and it works, by work I mean gets us the poom poom. What does that make women?
The receiver.
No, it makes them.
Because it depends.
Hold on, Rose. Before you, he got to ask everybody. Ask Shay.
If we lead with money and it works, aka gets us sex from y'all, what does that make the woman?
What you do for the 40 ball?
Hold on. Come on, Shay.
If somebody giving you money and they get your body out of it, what does that make you? I gotta just keep breaking this question down till we just get some truth around here.
Question. That's not what you said.
Let Shay answer. Thank you.
If I lead with money, aka giving you money, coming with the money, showing you money, buying you things, putting money in your pocket, and you give me your body because of that, what does that make you? Oh my God, it's not an honest bone in y'all little pretty bodies.
Rose, Shay don't want to answer. I think she already know what it is. Rose, it's on you.
I feel like it depends on the intention.
Oh my God.
Hold on, because it does. It depends on the intention that you have behind it, right? Because you have some men that are going to show you that they are providers, right? Because that's what we look for when we're taking a man serious, and that's what y'all want us to look at y'all for, to being a provider. Now you have some men. They approach you, they're going to say, hey, they want to take you out. They're finding out what you like, what you don't like, because they want to buy you nice things and show you, hey, if you come over here with me, I'm going to make sure you're taken care of. Bills are paid. Your necessities are paid for. Now, when a man goes to a strip club and they trying to leave with a certain chick, they're going to leave with money because that's all they're trying to get.
We're not talking about strippers. We're talking about regular chicks.
It's the intention that
strippers are whores. We already know strippers are whores. We're talking about regular women. When you lead with money with regular women and get the poom poom, what does that make the woman?
Answer the question, Rose.
If that's all she's giving you, that's all you want, yes, that makes her.
He said if he leave with it, Rose. If he leaves with it,
3 hours later. 3 hours later.
If he leave with money, that makes her a damsel in distress. Thank you.
Oh God.
She's drunk. She's drunk. Ignore her. She's drunk. Continue.
Karen got to answer the question.
I guess that would make her like a charity case or something. I don't know.
See, a damsel in distress.
A charity case.
You're still drunk. Sober up. You're drunk.
All right. Hold on. We got Dark 80. This man's weed cracking off the swagger jacket. Okay. He say he cracking just off his swag. Ladies, y'all let men crack just off their looks.
They definitely do.
Hell no.
I show you that inmate video. It ain't that long. That one I sent you the back where the woman slashed the inmate. This is to crush all this shit.
All
So
right.
I'm not gonna say some women don't.
Hold on,
I'm not gonna say some women don't, but maybe you're asking the wrong women that question.
Trey, you need to compile the wolf files to keep record. Yeah,
I got a wolf compilation. It's coming on. Don't worry.
Shout out to brother Num, but I mess that name up every time. Appreciate the giving for sure. All right, that's all of them right there. Now go ahead.
I don't know why this is a whole thing. I noticed this is a weird thing for women to always answer when they want to look like they're the best people on earth. When it's a nigga that don't got no money, but you like him, he's cracking for free. You even offer him things like, can you come to my house? I'll make you some dinner. You want something? You want to watch a movie or something? But the nigga you don't like, you want to like, let's go to a movie. Let's go. You want a nigga to spend money that you don't like.
Hold on, Wolf. Hold on. You're talking about a man that if we're with them, we're exclusive with them, and he maybe fell on a hard time. We want to pay for a date because we're going out because he done paid for the last 5 or 6 dates. That's totally different.
That's not what I said, Rose. I said the nigga you just met. The nigga you just met.
That ain't happening.
That happens. Oh, it happened with me. What are you talking about? It happened with most of us. What are you talking about? It happens all the time.
We're talking about majority.
Listen, this is a different day and age, Rose. Women ain't what they supposed to be. They're different now, right? So what they hypersexual now.
She's drunk. She's drunk. It's okay. I got a question though. I have a question. Okay, so when we're talking about this wolf stacks, you're essentially saying you're not just talking about your personal experience. You are essentially saying that there's
he talking about himself, my nigga.
Oh, I'm talking about generality.
Hey Trey,
this is generality.
You already know what I'm on, Trey. All right, so here's what I'm saying. If you're talking about the majority of men, you're saying the majority of men that don't really have shit can get women just off of the strength of who they are. You saying the majority of men can do this, right?
It's about 20%, not majority, but there are a lot of men that do.
Hey Rose, go ahead, Rose.
There's no point in contention then, because he said the average guy. Now you saying 20%.
That's not what I said. I said that women. My main contention was women that like a certain type of guy. He don't have to pay nothing to get the crack. That's what I said. I never said.
He's right.
I never said 70%, 80%.
Talking in minorities, Rose is talking in majorities. They missing each other.
Yeah.
No, I'm not missing anything. He said the average guy out here.
But he's talking
women like.
He said 20%
cracking for free.
Y'all not talking about the same dude or the same thing. You're talking about majority. He talking about 20%. That ain't the majority. So yes, y'all are missing each other.
Because that's men. We all up here don't crash something with spending the bare minimum. Maybe one drink in the club. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, and took her home.
I don't crack without spending $1. So
Facts. Without a dime. I got paid.
We're talking about majority.
I got you.
Majority is not cracking nothing without spending anything. I'm talking about taking out on dates.
I agree. She right.
Okay, well, who are these men? They bad built. They don't got no money, or they smell bad, or they don't got a good lineup in their haircut.
Nah, Rose is right though about the majority though.
Yeah, she right about. Y'all ever heard of a website called Online Booty Call?
That was back in the day.
I never heard of that.
Before got married.
That was back.
I was on this thing called Online Booty Call. I was on Online Booty Call, Black Planet.
Yeah, Black Planet is fire.
And Plenty of Fish and MySpace. Between those four, I had a rotation. The rotation was rotating between those four things.
Rotate.
I was in the army.
You didn't terrorize Plenty of Fish.
Listen, threw them right back in the water when I'm done with them too. Sport fishing. You know how to you catch them, throw them right back in the water.
Hey, POL was hot for a minute.
Yeah. And I can't be on all that stuff now because I was married. My wife has tamed the hoe. She tamed the hoe
a long time ago. Wolf, you be acting like you Bro, I don't even want to say it, bro.
Bro, listen, hold on. What you gotta understand something about me, bro, is I'm a good dude, but I still like cracking women. I enjoy my time with women.
No, you not.
No, I said I'm not healing anymore.
He said he done healing.
I've been done healing. I'm single.
We just
I'm
had
single.
this conversation 2 weeks ago.
Wait, I thought
Yes, but today's a different time. I'm not healing anymore. The problem I have is I know that the woman I want is no longer living in this day and age. She probably passed away.
It's a good.
You don't qualify for the woman you probably want.
Hold up! I don't want y'all to skip past that. The woman you want is what?
She probably passed away. Like she probably was raised in a different time from me. She probably was raised in 1957 or 1945, and she wanted to sit down and have a family with a man and go to church.
Can you tell me how you know that? How do you know that?
Because what I realized from dating women in today's time, they don't even know what it means to be a wife or what a wife looks like. They don't even know how.
It got to be some.
No. I didn't say all. Since I said majority. If you ask a woman today what a wife looks like,
right? That means there's some that aren't, because you said majority, right?
That's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Hey, Sam, read that comment.
Wolf, earlier on the live, you said you were a man of God.
I am.
Ha 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 ha.
You did say that. I remember.
I am a man. I am a man of God. I mean, I don't like to be.
Hey, Wolf, you looking for an elder?
No, hell no.
So wait, I want to go back to what you said. You said the woman, the ideal woman for you is probably gone or in heaven, correct?
Correct.
In the words of Harwin, prove it. Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
Honorable mention.
Okay, you
prove that.
So you asking me to prove it, Samson? All I have to, yes. All I have to tell a woman today is submission and be agreeable.
Well, Stats, how old are you?
So what?
I'm 38. Why you so aggressive, bro?
He don't have many requirements, Rose. He don't have many requirements. He don't vet well. He like him crazy.
No, but
that's not what I said.
In this big old age, the people we want are probably already somebody's husband and wife, to be honest.
But submit, and be agreeable to what?
I get what I'm saying.
What you mean to what? To me, to God, to Christ. Meaning we gonna live together and die together. Like as long as I'm not cheating or putting hands on her, we could be together forever.
Hey, what's next? I agree, but is that the only thing that you require?
Well, she gotta have a fatty.
No, because you used to smashing fours. So is that the only thing you require?
The four had a fatty though.
The four had a fatty.
Yeah, facts.
That's the only thing you require.
To be honest and truthful, she has to be a good person. She has to be rooted in Christ, rooted in God. I'm not saying she's perfect, but she has. I'm not. Come on, Trey. I'm not lying.
Trey, I want him to walk it down. What else do you require?
How am I lying? Like she has to be able. Listen, she has to be able to know Christ. Like she knows how to pray. She knows how to. She knows how to. She's not too hyper emotional. She's a good person. So I don't ask for much. This loyalty, love, and respect, and she got to be rooted in God. She got to be rooted in those things.
Wait.
That's it.
I don't want to misquote you. Okay, loyalty, love, respect, rooted in God. She got to have a fatty, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I said it correct.
Yeah.
So I said the right things, Wolf.
Yes.
And you're telling me that woman
stand up, B.
You telling me that woman with the fatty, the woman that's rooted in Christ with love, loyalty, and respect that has a fatty, she does not exist, according to you, correct?
I didn't say it didn't. I said it's rare. I didn't say it didn't. I said it's rare. I didn't say it didn't exist.
Already.
Somebody else listening to shit.
She was dead.
I'm saying the type of one I want is old fashioned. I literally said 1950 to 1947. I mean, the woman I normally would want to be with, I need a time machine to go find her.
Am I tweaking it? That nigga say she dead.
He did. He said
I did say that. I'm saying the point I'm trying to make to you is that the woman I want to be with is not from our time. Nigga, she's from a different day and age. She's like,
so does that mean she exists or not?
Hey, what's that? Hey, Can I
Those who know that those who know.
Hold on, bro. Simba.
I hear you, Trey. I hear you, Trey. Go ahead, bro.
You don't answer the wolf, so I'm gonna call you Simba, nigga. Take your hat off.
Wait, what?
Take your hat off.
We gotta see their hairline.
Nah. I gotta get a cut. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. And I don't like it.
So Wolf,
that's some bullshit.
Wolf, when you meet a woman, like how do you what happens? Like how do you talk to her? How do you get to know her? What's the dating stage like?
You mean my pickup lines or just us dating?
Just y'all dating. What do y'all do?
Hey, we know your pickup line trash, my nigga. We already tested that theory.
Oh yeah, she's saucy. She's straight sauced up.
Hold on, real quick. That's who. Listen, that's the young lady that shot at this nigga.
Hey, Unc, I told you, Unc. I told you it was gonna come back. The one I said when I was talking earlier, and I was like, "Hey, nah, you was talking all this option shit, 9s and 10s." I said B was your number one option, though. That's B right there. That's her right there.
Shot some shot at Smokestack.
Yeah, she shot Wolf Stacks, and this nigga said he needed. This nigga said he needed to heal.
He was healing.
What? I would heal with her.
I'm being attacked again. Like, this is an attack. This is a verbal attack,
you,
right?
Bro. That woman look like she can heal.
Hey Trey,
he said,
what up?
He said he ain't healing no more.
This nigga,
she too far. She too far from me anyway. She too far from me anyway. She way
Southwest got cheap flights.
That boy a victim.
That boy a victim.
He a victim.
You got an ex that live in London, nigga.
Yo, Samson, why you got your face in the camera like that? You a victim. No,
now we tried to help you twice, and you a victim.
You ain't never flew nobody out, Wolf. You ain't never flew nobody out.
Hell nah. Women come here, they fly to me for free. They pay their own plane ticket. I don't pay for nobody.
I don't want to fly to you.
Man, yo.
Whoa.
You lying.
Trey, what you gotta stop doing? What you gotta stop doing is playing on my player, bro. You gotta stop playing on my player, bro. I've been a handsome ass built nigga for a long time.
That's first, didn't I?
No, I'm not handsome to you because you a dude.
I'm talking to Unc. I told you if you have any questions, man, ask us first, right?
I just took my hat off. I just took my hat off.
Nigga, I can take mine off. Nigga,
I took mine off already. Trey, goddamn it, I took mine off already. I took it off. Look. I took it off already. See?
He got a hairline. He still got one.
See the angles, nigga. We need angles, nigga.
I'll take mine off, I guess. I'm 47, but I still got a hairline. I just keep it low.
Oh, Unc got the Unc looking like Dream.
Every night on the stream, but I've never seen you without a hat. You always got a hat on.
Cause I'm a nigga that wear hats.
You always got a hat on because you always capping.
Wow.
That's a good.
That's diabolical.
By the way, Trey, that's my favorite brand, man. That hat you got on.
Yeah.
That Gordon Bros. I got about 12 of them hoes.
No, for
so
sure.
I got the line with two because I'm a Leo.
Yeah, I had to get I got the Taurus joint up there.
That's my favorite brand of hats, man.
Hey, Smiley, man, what's good, man? You ain't said nothing, man.
You just smiling.
What's good, brother?
What's going on, man?
Panel. Yo, I just been listening, man. This has been entertaining, brother. Like I've been just listening to y'all, man, cooking. But I wanted to come up because I kind of agree with what Wolfstack was saying, but I mean I didn't hear the other stuff before that, but
don't do it, Smiley.
Nah. Hold up. Now, what y'all was saying was like what he was saying. He was lying about. He was saying I didn't hear the beginning of it, so I ain't hear none of that shit. But what I did hear at the end, we were saying like, yeah, some chicks would give it up to a dude that they feeling for free. You don't gotta put that much is true. I think some of us can agree to that, but not every dude don't get that type of treatment. So I don't think that's like, if she said majority, then nah, yeah, she right. The majority of dudes don't get that type of treatment, but some dudes do. So
I like how they never answer my question. That type of treatment. You know what I'm talking about?
Trey, you toxic.
Nah, I get that shit too. I'm not even toxic. I
I
get
don't
that
believe
shit
you,
too.
nigga. Shut up,
Hey,
nigga. You
Trey,
just
toxic.
Listen, you don't gotta believe. You don't gotta believe it.
You just
I know what I
You ain't
do.
never had a woman
I
with a
know what I
401k,
do.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
He said he had doctors and lawyers, Craig.
What are you
Man,
talking about right now, bro?
It was a judge. It was a judge. It was a
Hold on,
judge.
bro. Let me keep it. Bro, this nigga, listen.
Oh, matter of fact, to say something about last night, it's a DIY. It's a DIY trust too. It's a
This
DIY
nigga
trust.
said,
Matter of fact.
let me tell you how listen. And he put himself, listen, I be trying to let niggas make it, but he stays capping, so I'm gonna stay on his neck. No diddy.
Facts. That's
Listen,
facts.
This nigga said he put $50 in a trust.
It's called the DIY trust. Yes, the lowest you can put is 10. The highest you can put
This
is
nigga,
50.
don't
Yes,
man, don't come
it's
up
a
here lying, nigga.
DIY
We
trust.
asked you
No,
the other
you can
day
look it
what
up for
type
you can look it up for
Hold
yourself.
on, we asked you what type of trust you had, nigga. You couldn't even tell us.
And I looked it up, and now I told you what it was. It's a DIY trust. You can either put from 10 to 50 or more than that. I just told you what it was now.
Like a
So what's the
DIY,
problem
like
now?
do it yourself trust.
Do it yourself trust.
Yo,
$50 in
I'm
a
not messing. I'm not messing
Nigga
with
put
you,
assets in
Karen.
a trust, goofy.
He said DEY.
No, I said DIY. DIY. That's what I
He
said.
said DIY, do it yourself. Do it yourself trust.
Look it up. Google it.
It's like a box truck.
See what's the most you can put into a trust? They're gonna tell you from 10 to over 10. Yes, a trust.
Bro, you know how much it costs to set a trust?
No, you pay extra fee. You pay extra fees for your lawyer. Your lawyer and
listen,
processing
do you
fees.
understand how much it costs to even set? Listen, why would you pay $3,500 to $5,000 to put $50 in the trust? Explain it to me.
I never said that I paid that. What I
Explain
said
that to me.
I said I paid 50. The lowest you can pay for a trust is from
no trust for $50.
Wait,
Bro.
I chat GPT DIY trust, and it said as in do it yourself, as in trusting in yourself.
Yo, you being funny right now. You didn't even look it up at all. You being funny right now. I'm not. No,
It's
look it up
actually
for
a
real.
thing, I think.
It is a thing.
I don't know how it works.
Where you put $50 in it, and that's
I don't know
it.
how it works, but I
Yes,
think
you
it's real.
can.
Ain't nobody putting $50 in no trust.
Look it up. That's all I had. That's all I had to put into trust at the time. So I'm telling you what the trust is called. It's a DIY trust. You can put from 10 to over thousands in the trust. You could put multiple.
Is this another name for a savings account?
No, just look. Hold on. No, look.
Like
Look
a
it up.
CD?
It's a DIY trust. Look it up.
Hey,
look it up on. You can Google it. Whatever.
Unc, I'm gonna read it to you, bro. This is what it say, bro. It says you can start a DIY trust with no minimum dollar amount, even just a few $100s in assets. The costs to set it up range from a few hundred DIY to several thousands of dollars with an attorney, with the complexity and legal help being key factors. While often associated with the wealthy, trusts become more practical for managing assets like real estate, substantial portfolios, with some suggesting consideration around $100K to $1 million mark for significant benefits like avoiding probate attorneys.
So how much? So what's your lawyer name to set it up?
The one that he was, oh, never mind. It was a judge.
No, I didn't get a lawyer. If you get a lawyer, you got to pay more. You got to pay thousands if you get a lawyer. I didn't get a lawyer. So
I think if you keep it simple, you don't need a lawyer. Like you I want 20% to go to this wife. I want 20% to go to my kid. I want another 30 to go to this
I
and
got
all
you.
that
My
complex
bad.
shit.
It's only $50 in there, right?
No, it's not. It's more than 50 now. It's more than 50 now. My kids is.
You said
I said I put 50 in it. That was a long time ago. My kids are not 10, 9.
Change every week.
No, it don't.
Yes,
I just said I put 50 in it. Now my kids are older now. It's more money in there, obviously. So it's not the same 50 back then. It's more money now.
Do they build interest or does it just go off what you put in?
So you can have it with people that have a trust. No, you can have it where they can take out your check annually. So let's say you say I wanted to take $150 out of my check every month. So they'll take it out your check annually, and then by the end of the year, you can look at your stats and your status and what you're paying. So when you see what you got in there, you see what you have.
Somebody that heard him say it the other day in the comments. I know I ain't tripping.
I did say 50. I said I paid. It started with $50. I said I got 4 kids. That's in my trust. Yes, I said that.
The way you
I did say that.
That
That's good though. That's some good father shit. You know, even if you only get $5,000 in it at the end of the day.
Hey, Harwin.
Oh, it's just hard to believe, bro.
From now on, hey Harwin, from now on, when he say something, I'm taking it from you. Prove it. Every time. Every time, bro. I'm on there.
Hold on. I'm getting my other phone. Hold on, I'm getting my other phone. So when I show y'all my other phone, what it says on Google, I don't want to get attacked no more.
This other phone is this one of the, is that the little loading up the minutes phone thing? That's one of those.
You know what? No, Samson, no.
I was asking. Okay.
This is on Wi-Fi, so I don't have to pay anything to put this phone on. So
okay. Yeah, gotcha. You know that nigga be getting over on the system. You know that nigga.
What?
How
we get here? How we get here? Come on, Trey. Come on, bro.
Why you couldn't stay with the judge that you was knocking down? Why you couldn't stay with her? What was going on with the judge, bro?
She probably was judging him.
She bipolar too.
Oh
she was bipolar too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is it safe to say you have a type?
You got a bipolar judge? Is you lying? We ain't been together in years, so we're not together.
Is it safe to say you have a type?
Because you know, bipolars, they go up and they go down. If you would have caught her in the up, she would have got you your kids back and put more money in the trust. If you was at the top.
I also said, Samson, it's against the law to if they call it what they call it again? They call it a differentiation of order, meaning that you cannot be with somebody that's in the law firm or whatever the case may be, and they cannot intervene in your case. That's against the law.
She could have assisted you or put one of her peoples to help you. If you really was not, if you was hitting it right, she would have did all of that.
But that part, what's that? That part that you
yo, Karen, that's wild. Karen, that's wild. That's wild.
That part is true.
I left her alone.
Wait. That part is true.
Not you too, B. That's wild.
You don't need to talk to her because you already blew that up. It's okay. She's drunk. We're done with that. I'm talking to you now because what you said is accurate. But here's my problem, though. If you're talking to a judge, right, and she's bipolar, I understand what you're saying about differentiation and you don't, can't have a relationship and all that. But you've been to jail 27 times. Why you care about
that? That was 10 years ago. I haven't been in jail since that time.
But I'm saying you already been there, done that. Shit, you don't care about the law at this point. Let's just get it done.
What the hell? What?
You tell it's 27 times. What you don't act like you care about stuff?
That was 10 years ago. I would never go to jail again for no bullshit again. Ever.
That judge gonna make sure if you putting it down right, she ain't gonna make you go to jail. She'll have the bail money ready for you if they even took you, man.
Listen, you know what? I like younger women too. Like it gotta be like 25 and better.
Ain't no wrong with that.
No 50, no 49.
Prove it.
Why? Because the body just fresher. That's all. She's less jaded too. That part, Rose.
So basically, she's more impressionable because you really don't have too much.
Oh Lord,
there we go with the bullshit.
That ain't what he said, Rose.
Here we go with the bullshit.
Get out of there, Rose. About to get you. Get out of there.
that ain't what he said, Rose. He just said everything just a little tighter and perky. That's it.
No, that's not what he meant.
That's exactly what I meant. First of all,
get out of there.
Most of the guys know exactly what I meant. I don't have to be helping her with her baggage and her from dealing with other men before me. She's hurt. She's angry. She's always crying all the time about the last 10 niggas ago. No. I'm not saying that.
No, she just ain't impressed by a trip.
But it's less pressure for you, is what Rose is saying.
Let me tell y'all something. My wife had 4 kids.
She ain't impressed by a trip to Atlanta. She ain't impressed going to Fridays. And so women your age are definitely not impressed by that. So you got to come with something a little bit better and low.
Fridays
that's not what it is.
Go with the most impressionable.
Fridays my wife got 4 kids and she got stretch marks on her stomach, but I'm okay with it because it's stretch marks from my kids. I couldn't deal with stretch marks from another nigga kids. That's really what it boiled down to. If the titties is saggy, they gotta be saggy. I had to have you when they was perky. If I'm with you for 20 years,
I like my titties a little sag on the
if I never had the best of you, I don't want you.
That's different.
I don't want you on your decline. That's why I've been married. That's why I got married in my 20s and stayed married. Because I ain't trying to get with nobody on the back end of life.
That's different. You're married. We're talking about him. He resorted straight to sex.
Yeah, he got to go to the one.
That's not what I just said, Rose.
Get the perky.
Rose, you're being hard. Rose, you're being hard-headed.
I like mine with a little hang on.
Rose, you're being hard-headed. I said
when they big, they can have hang.
I said she's less. I said she's less jaded, and she's not as hard to talk to because she's not stuck in her ways. 30 plus, you stuck in your way. You're done. You're cooked. You're done.
And that's not true. A 35-year-old, when a real man comes around,
wow,
a woman is
the
gonna
real man.
automatically. I'm talking about.
What does real man mean?
That sounds like bullshit to me.
Where these synthetic men be at? That's
that bullshit.
Pinocchio.
We already know what Rose.
Rose, get out of there. Rose, get out of there. Get out of there.
Means that nigga do whatever.
Play the African.
Nah, Rose is caught in the trap. Rose is done. She's cooked.
They're real.
Rose in
to make a man happy, respect him.
Bam.
To make a woman happy, respect her. Buy her flowers.
Okay.
Wash her clothes. Take her shopping. Give her money. Surprise her. Assist her in the kitchen. Pray with her. Be her therapist.
Jesus.
Be her playmate. Quarrel with her once in a while. Finally, when you can no longer make her happy, introduce her to a man that will make her happy.
That boy cooking, literally.
Yeah, Rose. So stop saying you just gonna fall in line. Like that ain't what it is.
Yeah, hold on. Y'all making it about me. I'm not saying it's about
I'm talking in general, Rose.
Okay, but that's true because at the end of the day, Wolf. It seems like Wolf is still to me impressed by the box, and to me, that ain't a man that's fully mature. You're still impressed by the box. That's it.
Some truth to that.
I want you right on that. It's not about just the box. It's about a woman that I can talk to her easily without having to argue with her all day about BS, and she's not hyper emotional.
Prove it.
Nobody wants a hyper emotional woman that's she got so much baggage in her life. She's every time you talk to her, she talk about the 10 niggas ago. Oh, my last nigga.
Y'all hoes like to argue too.
We don't be wanting that.
Hey, hold on, real quick. How old was your domestic partner when you got with her?
She just turned 21. I just turned 27.
21 and 20. Never mind.
Hold on. Now think about this. You talk about all the issues that older women cause. And nigga, you went to jail 27 times with her, and she was 21.
Nasty word.
That okay, Trey. That happened later. And in the beginning, she was perfect. She was perfect. She didn't. I didn't have.
That's my point. She was still young, goofy.
No, nigga, I'm not goofy. The point is that she's
goofy, nigga.
No, it's not. It's not goofy. What it is that she's easy to be with without having a lot of problems with. Now when she got older, easier, Rose.
Get out of there, Wolf.
Hold on. Sir, are you listening to yourself?
No, he don't listen to nothing.
I'm saying common sense shit.
Can I talk for a second? I'm just here chilling. You're knocking older women, but a younger woman sent you to jail 27 times. Make that make sense.
Prove it.
When those things happened, she wasn't 21. We had already been together. We already been together 5.5 years. So we together 9.5.
She's still in her 20s, my nigga.
Okay, but I'm saying people intervened in that, and she listened to other people. So a woman that has people that put shit in her head is the worst kind of woman of all time.
The point, sir. You said 25. You met her with 21. 5 years later, nigga, that means she's 26. And you went to jail more times than her age, my nigga. You're not listening.
And we also had kids too.
You might need an older woman.
Oh shit. A judge.
No.
A judge.
You might need an older woman. Somebody that talks some sense into you.
Yeah,
no. I got plenty of sense.
Stand on everything that you say.
Yeah, you want somebody you can manipulate.
Here we go with the bullshit, Trey. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. That's the bullshit, Trey. That's bull. That's BS. No, I don't want to manipulate nobody, Rose. I want somebody that I could like love her. She's not jaded by her past, and I gotta hear about every nigga every time she's using her bag.
Your bag worse than hers.
It might be, but I'm a nigga, so I don't talk about my past in my daily life all the time. No, I live life regular.
You talk about it to us every day.
No.
That was not nice, Kay.
Will Stack's not wrong. The way time works, the longer you live, the higher the chances you gathering up more trauma and baggage. So if you catch somebody, and he's not saying it's absolute because it can be young people with trauma and baggage too. But basic how time works, the chances of a 35-year-old having more baggage than a 25-year-old is more high statistically and just common sense and logic. The longer you live, the more trauma and baggage and bodies and drama and everything you gather. And that's just how life works. So he got a point. Not saying it's an absolute or a guarantee or set in stone, because you can meet a chick that's 21 that got mad trauma. Uncle Bad Touch got her. Her mama used to fight her. She done got pregnant at 16 and lost all kinds of weird stuff.
Whoop is lying. Is not about that. It's
about
Shit. What? Come on, you just doing extra stuff right now.
No, I told you, no disrespect, but I told you Rose, K Clarity, B, and Trey are up here for a reason. I told you up front. I said before you get to going, ask them first. I said that. I made sure to tell you that.
I'm not lying. What they doing is defaming my character. Everything I'm saying is logical, humanistic things. I haven't said nothing that's far-fetched or that's not real. I said most men, Rose, don't want a female that's problematic, that has trauma. That's common sense.
Do you think most women want your trauma to deal with your trauma?
You will never see my trauma because I don't talk to my woman about what I'm going through. Karen, I don't do that. I keep my shit to myself like most men do.
But
I keep my shit to myself.
You still have to deal with it, and that's going to ultimately affect the way that you operate in a relationship, whether you talk to her about it or not. It's
Jesus.
still a thing.
He gonna come to YouTube to talk about it, and she gonna find out that way about everything.
You know what? You being messy, Karen. I don't like it.
And she's right though. It's like you want that younger woman.
Rose.
You can easily manipulate her.
Oh
she's
no!
Not gonna really. She's not
manipulate
gonna really
her to do what?
She's not gonna really hold
Get
you
you
accountable.
black appliances.
She's more prone to accepting an apology with no change behavior. She's not gonna hold you accountable. An older woman gonna make you stand on everything that you said, and low key, you're afraid of that pressure. Let's be honest.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. A beautiful girl apply pressure. You know, either pressure make diamonds or you crumble under pressure, man. And it's and when they're really pretty, I'm talking about when they're really pretty. When the really pretty ones apply pressure, it hit a little bit different than the little dusty musties. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga don't like pretty women.
What?
Dang.
I have plenty of pretty women.
Show us pictures.
What's
Come
that?
on, on
a scale of 1 to 10, what you think B is?
Okay, B. B is an 8. I've been said B is an 8. B is an 8. She's very attractive. She's mad pretty.
Hey, look, we're not doing this. We're not doing
you
this.
Don't like pretty women.
Leave my B alone. Leave B alone. I'm saying this, right?
Hey. What we're not going to do, we're not going to start to do. We're going to start that. Leave my B alone needs to be retracted out of your mouth. That's crazy. You can't say leave my B alone when you had a chance to make her your B.
It's crazy.
That's nasty.
Yo, man, I'm just saying, no, I'm not hurt. I'm not healing. I'm saying is the reason why I'm single.
Hey, B,
is
I apologize, B, but I got to do this, okay? Respectfully, okay? I need all my niggas in the chat. If you'll smash B, press 1.
Why would you do that, Trey?
Hold on, I got this. Wait.
I'm married and I smash B if I wasn't married.
Oh my God, Unc.
B, you
like
proceed.
I smash
yo, this shit took a turn. This shit took a turn. This shit took a turn.
They very smashable.
B, you got it.
This shit took a whole turn. I don't even know what it's called.
Y'all smashable.
You instigating, cuz.
This shit took a turn.
If I bump into them in Vegas, I smash them. But now, shit. If I bump into you, What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas, okay? If I cross past one of y'all in Vegas, I'll probably try to smash. Hey, what's up, girl? Ain't you the girl from Trey Show? What's up, shit? Hey, want to go to Ariza?
This shit took a turn. He said, yo, everybody.
Look,
Yeah,
we got ones in. Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Ones in the chat. We got married men crashing out, right? And the only single nigga on here that she wanted passed up. Boy, out of here. Nigga,
that's a bad fumble, bro.
How am I goofy? You don't live nowhere near me.
Watch it. Then the nigga sent a super chat just to say he would.
Oh shit.
Nigga spend money just to say it. Nigga, and she was willing to. Boy,
I'll be one of the
listen.
Hey,
he don't live nowhere.
You got me thinking what side. Hey, I don't know what side of the street you on.
Oh, nah. See.
No.
That's how we had a problem the other night with the other.
Nigga, I said it. Now what?
Nah, it's not. That's not at all. Like, we don't even live nowhere near me. For one. For two.
Does that matter?
You done had matter?
What she say?
Yes, it matters. What the fuck? I'm gonna hear. I want B to be my wife. She don't live nowhere near me. That don't even make no sense. That's crazy.
Why does the distance matter?
What do we have on the flight, nigga?
Yeah. Why does it matter?
Hold on. Let's
me and Sassy would have flew out to you, nigga. But you
now
okay. Let's do this for brother Sampson, right? If we get serious, right? So you're gonna keep flying her out to my house to New York? No.
After that, it's on you, pimp.
It's exactly. So if she's close to me, it's a different story. We could date and go out on dates and do whatever we want to do, but it's not the same thing.
Wait, are you paying for the dates?
Of course I'm paying for the dates. What the hell, Leonte?
Yes, she said.
Look, hold on. Do you think that's leading with money? Is that leading with money? I'm asking.
Yes.
I'm asking. Is that leading with money?
That's not leading with money.
Can I know why, please? Why is that not leading with money? Can I know why?
That's just being a gentleman paying for the date.
Oh, that's a gentleman. That's not leading with money. Interesting.
I don't think that's leading with money either, actually. Leading with money is like when you come to a chick and be like, what you need. Like you paying bills and stuff. Like going on a date is just kind of normal courting, but you ain't offering to pay a bill. Leading with the money is asking her, do she want to go on a trip on the first date?
Okay, so what if you hit after the first date?
After giving her money? Oh, that just makes her a whore. The question y'all didn't want to answer. Oh, there we talking about.
That's that question y'all kept dodging, Rose, but you want to ask your little question out of the blue.
If I give you money and I fuck and off the strength of the money and you don't even know shit about me, you kind of like I bought the pussy. But you know, I'm almost 50, so you know I gotta keep it real. I'm 47 years old. I got to keep it real. I'm closer to the grave than the womb.
That's kind of a transaction.
Man, don't speak that into your existence, man.
Listen, we all don't pay for some pussy one way or another.
Respectfully, the sisterhood would never openly admit to being hoes or hoe activities. They would never admit.
Prostitutes.
Yeah, they would never admit.
Not on the internet. It's
not on the internet. No, they would never admit.
If you needed 4 new tires for your car, right?
Oh shit, not tires.
And your tires like 200 a pop. You got the good tire. We gonna get you the run flats.
Hey, throw the gas in there too.
And I'm gonna take your car, get the tires on it, put the gas in there, and you gonna reward me with some of them rosebuds.
No, she's not.
She ain't giving you
rosebuds.
That happened
She ain't
last
gonna give
week.
you shit. But I fuck with rosebuds though. I'm using one.
Hold up. It definitely happened. And
It happened last week. Oh, nigga still didn't get none.
Ain't get shit.
So she say, we gotta talk to him.
I don't believe it.
That's my best friend right there.
It's the truth.
Hey,
nothing.
I'm telling you, just like I told you about wolf stacks. This all
be your best friend.
Well, hey, mark my words. Just like I told you about wolf stacks. This one right here in the blue, whole different animal, Playboy. Whole different animal.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. That's my favorite color. I'm gonna need that hoodie. Mail it to me. I'm gonna need it.
But you wouldn't get my tires from me without me fucking.
Watch it.
That's a fact. If I'm getting them tires, I'm fucking.
You could say
Hey,
that for YouTube, and a lot of niggas.
No, I'm just saying you wouldn't get them then.
Not a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas is doing that for
you
real.
won't get them. That's what I mean.
We not paying if she not laying.
Yeah, that other nigga was a goofy. That other nigga was a goofy. Unc ain't letting that money go unless the pussy is guaranteed.
Facts. We're not paying if she's not laying.
You'll get tires this winter.
Doing nothing.
Sorry.
And then you will be buying tires.
No. I get Toonsy, bro.
And I'll be getting cheeks that month.
Hold up.
For a couple times.
No.
Bro.
I get enough Toonsy. I'm cool.
Keep it gangster, right? Rose, dog, but I really don't believe it though. If I'm being honest, I really don't believe it.
I believe it. Rose ain't giving up no coochie,
bro. A nigga called her at 4:00 in the morning last night, bro.
I ain't never spent over $100 on a woman I ain't fucked.
Hold on, y'all don't believe what?
Rose, you
I
got
believe you, Rose. I believe you.
Last night.
I believe you.
But you don't believe
I
what?
believe
Trey?
it happened, but
I believe you messing with that dude.
Like
4:00 in the morning. What he calling it for?
Trey, really?
Hold on, sexually.
What he calling it for in the morning for?
You saying sexually?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
You let him smell your booty or something.
Rose, did you say it was him who called you at 4 a.m.?
You let him sniff it.
That's crazy.
Damn, I can't even.
Bro, you know how they say the dude at your house before.
Well, that dude played
Trey, no. What are you saying? You saying that it's something intimacy wise going on?
I
Between
believe
me
you
and the guy about
getting
the
with
tires?
somebody, bro. Come on, man.
No.
Yeah, what my question to you is, right?
Rose, you mean to tell me this the dude?
Rose the kind of one that
this is one of the roster on your roster, one of the three?
Yeah.
Rose
the
the
one
kind
that
of
know
woman
about the other dudes you talking to?
Game messed up.
No,
Rose,
I'm not gonna lie. I think Rose is lying. I think Rose is secretive about her life, her real life. She's secretive about.
Wolf,
And I
hold
think
on,
that she
Wolf.
got one
Damn,
nigga.
you just gotta jump in, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to get an understanding.
All right, go ahead, Herman. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
He want to get on the team. Hold up.
Go ahead, my nigga. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead,
that's
bro.
why I be going at this nigga, bro. I be like, God, I ain't let other people talk.
Neither one of them are getting nothing.
She played him, and
No, that ain't what I'm asking. I'm asking this one of the guys that know about the other guys.
Yeah.
And he pulling up at 4 in the morning and changing your tires.
No. Do not listen to Trey. He was not pulling. No, a situation happened where my car stopped. I called him. He was there in 10 minutes. And then, like a couple of weeks before that, I needed new tires. So he went with me and he bought the
Yeah, he a sucker, Rose. I would have said, call buddy. Why you ain't call buddy?
Rose one of them women that had 3 dudes and be fucking the nigga that's doing the least.
Hold on. No, that's not true. But at the end of the day,
somebody clapping.
Hold on. I don't ask them to do anything. They do it.
I know, but the one that do the least usually be the one they fuck.
B.
I'm just, he a sucker. That's all.
You ain't got no coochie Caldwells, Rose. You smile too much.
Who am I doing?
Somebody clapping you because you glowing. You glowing, Rose.
What am I doing with anybody?
That's crazy.
You look like you had sex yesterday. You look happy.
Damn.
Sam and Trey will tell you. Bia get on here and tell the truth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like, ain't gonna tell the truth though, bro.
Like all funny shit aside, bro. Like if I'm being honest with you, B is gonna tell the truth. Rose be lying. We already know Wolf Stats be lying, but B gonna tell the truth, bro.
We already know
what I'm saying, Samson. If she did something, she ain't gonna tell me.
Be the first person to know. What are you talking about?
But they sisterhooding right now, Samson. B won't tell the truth on her homegirl.
Okay.
And look,
you think Rose tell you everything?
Yeah, I don't believe it, Sam.
Hear me out on this.
Tell you everything.
Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this.
Because you don't tell Rose everything.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
Hey, hear me out on this though. There's been multiple times where we have had conversations with Rose about dealing with multiple niggas and dealing with niggas that she don't like. B is the same one that said, yeah, you don't like them niggas for real, and exposed this nigga.
Oh, okay.
This is facts. Facts or not.
Yeah, you don't like them dudes.
I don't know why your ass over here cracking up, but we gonna get back to you in a minute.
And I don't understand why women fuck with niggas they don't like. That's weird. Like if I don't like somebody,
what you doing?
That's a great question.
I swear I don't want to be around her. When I don't like a bitch, I just don't. She invisible to me. Always been.
That's a great question,
Let me help you understand this.
That's what she.
You are so selfish. You are so selfish, and you don't even realize it.
She's playing him. She's playing
Yeah, I
him.
don't
And
understand that either.
he's
I
getting
think that's
played.
like
Oh,
when
it
people
is.
are using somebody.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh
You
shit.
know, say
Definitely
that.
using him. Most definitely using him. But at the end of the day, he's
Oh yeah,
allowed.
that's for sure.
Rose, you're not a good person.
Rose, you ain't
First of,
turning it down.
first of all,
No,
I'm
she's
not
definitely
using
using him.
anybody for
You're not
anything.
a good
Proof
person.
These
proof
are
that you proof
individuals.
that you're using them.
These are
You ain't turning them
individuals.
down, Rose. You letting them do it.
These
He
are
You be turning them
individuals that
down,
playing
actually.
I'm.
himself too. He a
What you say,
two-time
Turning
B?
them
loser. He
down.
playing himself and you playing
Hold
him.
on, be quiet. What you
Wait,
say, B?
I said you be turning them down. You be turning them down. I
Not
be
all of
like,
them.
Shit.
what?
But you know they like you though. You
Hold
know
on,
when you know someone likes you and they doing something because they like you, and
This
then
is
you don't
evil.
like them back, you should say no. That's just basic decency.
She tell them no.
Not
She
all of
didn't
them.
say no to them tires,
Not all of them.
and she
That's
didn't like that
wild work.
nigga. You don't like somebody, you don't take something from them if you don't
In
like
fact,
them.
you
When
should
you
just
know they
leave them
like you.
alone.
Facts.
These
You a
are
yeah,
user.
that's so
Facts.
true.
these are
You should just
individuals
leave
that
them
Facts.
alone.
these
If
are
you don't like them, leave
individuals.
them alone. But that if not, you are using them, regardless if they offer it or not. You are using them if you take it and you don't like them. Now I don't
That's
know.
So
You
what
may
you mean
convince
by not
It's
like?
yourself
that
that you
it's
like
the
them.
forehead. It's the forehead.
Yeah,
Niggas
you
just see
know
the
she don't
forehead and
like
start
them.
falling in
But what
love.
you mean
Like
by
you
not
said.
like them? Like
Rose.
you
She ain't
know that's what
infatuated. She
I
don't
like
want to
them.
be
That's
with him. She ain't
Hey,
infatuated
B,
with that
don't do
dude.
it, B. Don't
I
She
do it.
ain't
think
dreamy eyed.
Rose be
She
black.
don't give a damn.
Can I
B,
get a
stop playing.
kiss? Good night.
I
don't know what
Y'all
this
know
is.
when y'all like a dude.
Hey,
Stop
y'all, hold
playing,
on.
man.
Hey, hold on.
He's
Algorithm
playing
trying to
a
say something.
two-time
Go ahead,
loser.
algorithm.
I say, let's be honest. He's playing the two-time loser role. She's allowing him to be. Well, he's allowing himself to be used, and she's using him. Proof of that: the conversation of the tire should have never happened. It should have never been, "Come help me with my tire." That's something you ask
A
someone who
boyfriend.
I
you're in a
never said
relationship
that.
with.
And hold
And how
on.
did
I never
you said
hold
you
on.
called
Y'all
him?
gotta
He
be
came in
quiet.
10 minutes. You
Hold
said
on,
you
y'all.
called him. He came in 10 minutes.
I know y'all getting the stories mixed up. First of all, these are people that I like that I am dating. Let's get that
But you ain't
clarified.
fucking them though, so you can't like them too much.
Hold on, because
Facts.
you're new up here, Unc. What I said is I'm not giving anybody anything until I'm in a committed relationship. I don't care if you buy new tires every other
Why
Exactly.
you
week.
accepting gifts if you're
So
not in a committed
they wasting their
relationship?
time then.
You
Hold
should be
on.
accepting
because they trying
anything.
to win
You should
her.
be
They're trying to
accepting
win
Hold
her
anything.
heart.
hold on. I'm not fucking
No,
anybody
They
for
should be in
anything.
competition with no other dude. B.
Oh, that's
He a
true, babe.
two-time loser.
Hold on, y'all. Let Rose get her shit off.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm not fucking anybody for anything. I don't care how many tires that you buy. I don't
But
care
you
how many times you drive to me and I need a jump. It's not happening. And what I do is I'm very intentional and clear, telling them in the door on the first or second day, hey, I'm not if it come up, I'm not interested in being intimate with you unless we're in a committed relationship. Now, however, if you want to do things to try to change my mind, to try to win me over before then, and I don't fold, that's your fault. You're misleading yourself because I've already told you what's
two-time
going
loser.
on.
Like I
Now,
said, two-time
now,
loser. You just proved me right, Rose. He
hold
a
on.
two-time loser.
Hold on, the guy, because I never said I did not like them. You're listening to them.
You don't like them.
Now, what I
No,
said
Your
was, hold on,
actions.
hold
you
on,
liking
hold
him or
on,
not. My
hold
whole
on.
thing is
Hold on. I did not ask anybody for anything. I myself was going to get my tires changed, and he asked, could he come with me? He said, I know these places sometimes be playing women when it's time to go get your car fixed, yada, yada. I'll just come with you. He came with me. I was going up there to pay for my own tires when they were done. He pulled out his card and told me to put my car back in my purse, and he wanted to pay for the tires. Once again, this is somebody that is crystal clear on my expectations and demands in a dating phase.
So you couldn't say no?
Yes, I did. Did you just hear what B said? I turn it down all the time.
We talking
Rose.
about
Oh,
these
he talking
tires
about the
though.
tire.
If hold on,
He talking about the
y'all.
tire.
If he liked you sexually, Rose, and you took his payment plan, whatever he paid for your tires or whatever case may be, you're the problem. If he wants to do something with you physically and you took his payment for whatever your car needed, You're the problem. You should have just said no. No,
Hey,
you know
Rose,
what? I got it.
Just say thanks
He
for sharing.
wasn't paying for access
Just
to
say
her
thanks.
body.
Yes, he was.
It doesn't
No, he
matter. Even
wasn't.
if he was paying, he was. Most men pay for that. No man with common
No.
sense pays for anything for you without transactional disorders. That's not what most men do. Now, if he's a
Just say-
sucker or a
just say
simp,
thanks for
that's
sharing and
different.
move on. Just say thanks for sharing and go to the next person. It's okay.
Just the suckers that think that a female who's dealing with a female with a roster is a complete sucker. Once I hear a female talking about, oh, I'm dating multiple people, I'm gonna say, okay. See, the thing is I'm gonna say okay because I'm not trying to holler at you no more. I'm gonna knock down your friends. I'm gonna still go out with you, but I'm gonna holler at your friends. You become a piece for me to move on to with other people. There's no way in hell. First of all, the conversation shouldn't even happen about me knowing that you need tires if you're not doing things moving towards that portion. So there's no way. But you come to me and you're talking about, oh yeah, I'm going to get my tires. I'm saying, all right, sounds like you have a busy day.
Yeah.
Holler at me if you're not busy.
If we ain't fucking and a problem come up, I say something like, that's unfortunate. That's fucked up. Oh wow.
Yeah,
that's what you said to people you not fucking when they had a problem. Like, damn, yo, that's bad.
Facts.
Well, damn,
What you
that's
gonna do about that?
Well, I can't
That's
believe
crazy.
that. That's what you said.
Y'all get mad
It's
at
no
those
different.
same women for using
Ain't
y'all
nobody
to,
mad.
that's transactional. So if a
No,
woman is
the thing
using you
is,
for
right,
what you
Rose?
can do for her, you should not be mad.
No, as long as we getting pussy, we ain't mad. Long as we getting something back for the transaction. We don't like the one-sided transactions.
You know what we hate?
If I'm getting as good as I'm giving,
using the man.
If I'm getting as good as I'm giving,
you got men in competition for you.
No, you know what we hate? Rose? Women that we gotta do transactional shit with that we actually like a lot. Like we actually
Well, you
care
said
for her.
you ain't doing nothing because you ain't got no money anyway. So what are you talking about?
Rose.
You said you ain't spending no money. So
Rose, why you doing this to me?
because every
Like
time you
3-4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
Because what y'all don't understand, hold on.
You using them.
Hold on, let's be clear. I'm very clear in the beginning. If you ask me, because most women will lie about this, and most guys do as well. Are you talking to anybody else? I'm very clear. Yes, I am. So that gives you the opportunity to say, hey, I don't want to deal with that. If you're gonna talk to somebody else, let me move on. They want to stay.
We believe you. I believe that.
I
believe that.
So you dealing with suckers then, Rose? You dealing with suckers?
But you still can say no though. Don't take advantage of the Don't take advantage of the handicap. Them niggas mentally handicapped.
Hold on.
He's better off getting a tattoo that says MasterCard or Visa because that's how you using them. When you need him, you pull him out the wallet, your phone, and say, hey, guess what I'm doing today? I'm getting tires. You want to come along? You better off saying that shit because that's how he's responding. Tell him to get a tattoo that says MasterCard. Because
Rose,
that's what right?
You're not the bad guy. You're not 100% the bad guy because you're honest and straightforward. We're not saying you're the bad guy. We just saying that if you don't like a nigga, you could say no. That'd be the right thing to do. That'd be the Christian thing to do. I don't know if you're a Christian.
He said it was.
And when I told them about
the Christian thing to do. Oh my God, Rose.
And I told them about a story where he gave me some money for whatever reason, right? I was like, no, I don't need that. You don't have to do that. He told me I was offending him. That's offensive. Just take it. This is something I want to do for you.
You still should have gave it back.
Rose, go do better. Go do better.
What he needs to do,
you ain't really into that like that.
If that's offending him, Rose, what he needs to do, stand in front of a grocery line. And
Rose, you got a big booty.
Let him pay the
Yo, Jesus.
She gotta be fine. She gotta be fine. Niggas buying tires. She gotta be fine.
What a woman look like. I don't care what a woman look like. I'll be damned if I get used in that way. There's no way in hell.
I agree.
If you ever hear bought a woman
it ain't your
tires,
fault, Rose. I mean, it is, but it ain't because he a grown man at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm not getting used at all.
He's just a sucker.
Definitely
He
her
a
fault.
sucker.
Definitely her fault. No, she's partly to blame. See, and that's the problem. You people
She
don't
partly
like.
to blame.
that's all I said. Partly, yeah, she partly.
Yeah. He's still a two-time loser. He's still a two-time loser.
You're not a villain. You more like an anti-villain. You like Catwoman.
Oh, she like Deadpool, huh?
Yeah, she like Deadpool, little anti-hero and the little villain. You know what I'm saying? You Catwoman.
People, box to control them. That's the problem. People allow box to control them. A smile will make them go
Only
ahead.
nigga get controlled by box.
She like Spawn. You know, he was like a demon from hell, but he's a help
Only
people.
nigga get controlled by box on this platform.
Nah. It's more than just the box. What it is is comfortable box. Like you get to come home, crack when you want to, do what you want to with the box. I'm saying beat it up, fuck it.
Y'all
Fuck.
some liars. It be men just like y'all.
Can we get a Kendrick account, Rose? I cash out you $20 right now.
Hey, that one thing I do know, nigga be front for the internet tough though.
They do be front for the internet because it be
No, you said y'all some liars though.
It be guys just like y'all in a dating phase
Suckers.
with a woman.
Suckers.
Because hold on, most men are naturally problem solvers, right? If you're just and they automatically want to do things for you, right?
And
So
you're
in that
using
dating
that.
stage, you have guys that are just like y'all. Because remember,
And you're using that.
hold on.
And you're
Remember,
using that.
remember, it's never anybody on the panel. Never anybody on the panel. But y'all be the same ones that'll go to a tire store with a woman and offer to pay.
If I'm fucking,
giving her money for her.
If I'm fucking, yes.
Not somebody I'm in competition with. Not somebody I know talking to some other dude.
That is not true.
If I'm fucking, I get all four of them
It is
tires.
true. I ain't buying no woman for some.
Hold on, what's not true? What's not true? Hold on, Harley. What's not true, B?
You would think that they date men. That's how they
B,
talk.
what you say not true?
But we are men. That's more important than dating.
No, she said that we date because they want to pay no money for it. That's not our woman.
No,
B, what are you saying?
That's how you miss out.
It's not more important.
Rose, that's how you miss out. That's how you miss out, Rose. That's how you miss out because you keep looking for those dudes that got MasterCard tattooed on their goddamn forehead.
Boy,
that's how you miss out.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. Anything that they're doing, I can do for myself. It's an addition to, it's whatever they want to do. So let's keep that.
Come on,
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Rose. There's niggas that make more money than you, Rose. Stop it.
Listen, Rose. Listen, Rose. No one's saying you can't support yourself.
Hold on, while
No
y'all
one's saying
trying
you
to
can't
keep the
support
brotherhood
yourself.
alive, we experience men from a totally
Keeping the
different
brotherhood alive.
We experience them from a totally different dynamic. We're talking to them, we're dating them. So y'all can say whatever y'all want to say on the internet.
And we date women.
Let's be honest, 80% of the panel is the same way that the same exact way that these guys moving out here.
What?
Yeah,
Rose, you got
to go to bed and wake back up again. You tripping. You got to go to bed, wake up back up again because you tripping.
Hold on. These same ones that be in the comments, including your ass, Will Stacks, be the main ones that's on Instagram begging for a follow back, begging for a response to a DM,
Whoa.
begging for my Cash App handle. So let's be honest.
Whoa. Did I beg you for a Cash App, bro?
I just told you.
Hold on, no.
$20 for the Kendrick account.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Did I DM? Hold on. That's
$40 for the Kendrick account.
Hold on. Being that Rose since hold on. Did I DM you anything, Rose? Did I DM you anything? Yes or no? No. Did I DM you anything? Yes or no?
Stop taking it personal. I never said
you just said me. You just said me.
I said it be guys like you. And
you just said me, Rose. That's crazy.
Hold on, because you're trying to make it about you. This is not the Wolf Show. What I said was it be guys like you and guys in the comments talking about I'm lame, I'm this and that, I'm that, begging for an answer to a DM, begging for a follow back. I'm talking about send a friend request.
Send a trade, $5 in a super chat.
$40 for the Kendrick account. You see my name change? You see my name change, Rose? $40 for the Kendrick account. I'm be tricking.
No, you're married. That's crazy.
Bro, you said 80% of this panel. I'm gonna let you slide with that though. You definitely ain't talking to me.
I'm speaking to you right now.
Because y'all be acting like y'all
speaking to you right now. I'm not that. I'm not that.
I've been single 6 years, but I ain't paying no woman nothing.
But
That
let's
I
be
know.
honest. Let's be honest. Big dogs holler.
What you mean? Let's
Big
be honest.
dogs holler.
What ends
Big
up
dogs holler.
and what ends up happening?
Nah,
I
that's
see.
just you projecting.
Going after. I see the women who thinks like that going after those guys with MasterCard tattooed on their forehead.
I
And
don't
guess
go
what
after
happens?
anything
You
because
are there.
I don't go after anything. I've never been the type of woman that had to initiate any type of contact with a man. They approach me.
You got to do it now.
B,
You got to do it now.
B,
When you dating somebody, I think that's going after them, bro.
B, I mean that at that point, then the interest is mutual. I'm talking about initially. Men approach me. B,
What's
what
the
happens?
threshold?
B,
What's the
hold on.
what's
B,
the
what
dollar
happens when we go
threshold
out
that person got to
anywhere?
meet for you to say, okay, he's serious? What's the dollar threshold? He got to buy tires 10 times.
I'll answer that in a minute. B, what happens
She
when
already
we go
kind of
out?
answered that though. She said when
Wait,
they make
hold
a
on.
commitment.
Let me answer the question, please. Come on, because we gotta be fair.
To be honest, bro, she did answer that. She said when they make.
B didn't even say nothing. B been quiet.
Am I ever an initiator with anything?
No.
I meant to say
You're
Rose.
not. You're not.
Most women don't initiate anything. But they do play dangle. They do. Listen, most women do not approach men. Okay, it doesn't happen sometimes. Yes, we're not saying that. What I'm
not
saying
saying
is,
approach.
you know,
I said initiate. The initiate and approach can look two different ways because a lot of women be out here trying to give clues
why bring up to him? You getting your tires done?
No, that hold on, algorithm. Hold on. So just so we got context, because I'll be fucking around, but it's my sister for real. So let's just get context real quick. She's not asking any of these dudes to do anything for her tires. The actual story is they volunteered. To do something for her tires. She told them niggas no. She said they didn't have to do it. They insisted and said they were offended if she declined. And so she accepted their request. They initiated all of that. She did not try big. She did not ask these niggas. These niggas suggested and offered. That is the story. That's what actually happened.
Mike, hey, Samson, let's switch it up, right? Since that's the case, the guy asked her for sex. Let's say the guy asked her for sex, and she said no. I don't want to do it. He said, no, I feel insulted. I want sex. She's still going to say no because she doesn't want to give him sex. She's still going to say no to that 100%. But when it came towards a money transaction, she did not say no. She eventually said yes. We understand women play modest at the table. Oh, I'll go ahead and pay. No. I'll go ahead and pay for the dinner. Okay. But when it came towards the opportunity of sex, that's going to be a complete no for her.
Duh.
You knew that in the beginning, so what's?
Yeah, she said that from the beginning that she's not having sex unless she's in a relationship.
That's why I called him a two-time loser. He's a two-time loser because she understood that she understood that she wasn't going to give him. She understood that he only volunteered because he was trying to be a gentleman, right? He was trying to be a gentleman and pay for her tires, but she also understood that he had more interest in her. He wanted to get to that point. If she wasn't fully invested, because he was fully invested, because that's why he paid for the tires.
Fully invested by spending some money.
Tires are expensive.
That's how men show. Men spend money on women they got interest in some kind of way.
Okay,
like, women try to downplay money, but they always asking for it. The simple fact is, we all know money is hard to come by. Money is trading life for money. 8 hours at work, that's 8 hours in your life. You trading time in your life for money. So if I'm trading my life for money, I'm taking some of that money that I traded my life for and gave to you. I gotta have a certain level of life for you.
But hold on. You
know what's crazy? If they had a homeboy, and that homeboy told him, I've been giving this girl all this money, but she ain't giving me no box. They would tell their homeboy, oh, she using you. She just wants you for your money.
But algorithm, let's just make sure we clarify a couple of things. The using point is only valid if she's not interested in them in that way romantically. If she's not interested in them at all, if she does not like them at all, and then she still takes things from them, then yes, your point would be valid. But she said she liked these guys. She was interested in these guys in that way. So that's the only reason that the point would be invalid, because she actually liked them. It's only using if you don't have any intention of actually pursuing anything seriously with them, and then you take something from them. That's different.
He did. He should have never had a trial. Then he should have never had a trial at all whatsoever. If we going by that logic, because those girls was into him, but they also wanted money. They was into him, so that should just be a mute point. Then that should be the complete logic.
Basically, when he bought the tires, I should have fucked him that night. That's basically what he's saying. So now,
we're not saying that. We're not saying that. But the pussy,
if you didn't like him,
should have been on the table at some point.
But she kind of did say it's on the table when they commit.
This is what I'm trying to
That's exactly what she said.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let Rose answer, please. Come on. Go ahead, Rose.
And I want to answer it. You asked the question. I want to answer it, Rose. You asked the question. For me, and this is how I'm thinking. If he offered the money and you knew that wasn't what you wanted to jump into, like 100%, you wasn't aware that, you know what, eventually I want to give him box, so I wouldn't mind him doing this, then yeah, you should have declined the money. If you like, most likely, I don't know if this is going to be something, then guess what? Decline the money. But if you feel like, you know what, I want this to go somewhere, then yeah, take the money. But you don't know 100% if you want to do that. So why make him take all the risk while you take nothing?
Hold on. At the end of the day, when he spent that money, he probably wasn't even sure if it was gonna 100% turn into a relationship. What I'm saying is, and I've said on this panel 1,000 times, I wait on the man to initiate that commitment, that commitment part of the relationship. Because what I said in the beginning of is we can date, we can be at a dating stage, but if you don't initiate that next level, I'm not gonna say anything. So to me, he holding himself back.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nah, that's BS to me.
Still a simp.
Hold on. If a dude does that, right? So female he don't like, let's say she's big, overweight, she's not attractive. If he does that, it's gonna be, yo, why would he use her like that? Why would he let her pay his tires and his no? If you don't like that man like that, you don't see anything happening with him.
Why do y'all keep saying
Listen, whatever the case may be, Rose, leave him alone.
It's not whatever the case may be. Let's spit facts. This is somebody that I'm dating. This is somebody that I have mutual interest in. This is somebody when we go on dates, I'm paying for dates as well.
That's what I said.
You pay for dates? I know you pay for dates, Rose.
Yes, this is somebody that I'm talking to. So
that's what I said.
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just said I apologize, Rose. My bad. I apologize.
Be quiet because we got
her money back to the tire.
I didn't know that. I apologize.
Y'all just hold on, because y'all just talking to want to have something to say. At the end of the day, this is a mutual interest. He's spending money. I'm spending money. He's probably spending more money. Yes, but you're talking to the type of woman when we go out. When we go out on dates, he's paying. I'm probably offering to pay. He's turning it down. I'm probably paying for the tip at most.
So you really like him? So hold on.
I hear you, Rose. I just don't think you really into him like that.
It's not a one-way street. I'm not just on the receiving end of anything. Hold on. The one thing that I'm not giving up, and I don't give a fuck what y'all say, is the box. Until, like I said in the beginning, it has to be a commitment relationship.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I'm consistent with that.
You still should have said no to them tires, in my opinion, though. I just really believe in, if someone likes you more than you like them, you shouldn't take nothing from them. That's just basic decency.
And when women really like you, they call you. When women really like you, do you think he like you more than you like him? Do he know about those other guys?
Yes, he knows.
So he clearly like you more than.
Oh nah, bro.
A nigga gotta really like you to still spend money on you when you messing with other niggas.
You talking to another dude.
That is nasty work, Rose. Not on your behalf.
A nigga gotta want to eat your ass after the gym to spend money on you when you fucking with other niggas.
What?
That's how much he gotta like you. He gotta like you eating ass after a workout to spend money on you and do stuff like tires when he know you giving your time and energy to another nigga. People that don't want to admit the truth here. You like him. I'm pretty sure you like him because you give him time and energy. But he like you more. He clearly like you more. In the moment someone likes you more than they like you, you shouldn't have taken nothing from them because you're fucking using them. You're taking advantage of his feelings for you. And that's just
would you at least admit he like you more than you like him?
I don't think that's the case because I feel like hold on.
I had a female, right?
If our interest and is mutual and our reciprocation it's on the same level, it just looks different. I feel like that is the same because as I said, he's probably spending money on tires, which I don't ask. I don't dry beg for shit. If you call me and ask me what I'm doing, I'm going to let you know. And if you're going to pull up and do what you need to do, that's different. But if we're going out on dates, I'm giving you my time. You're giving me your time. I'm offering to pay for dates. You're offering to pay for dates. The reciprocation is pretty much the same.
It's like going to brunch with your girlfriend. You could go to brunch with your girlfriend.
I just started talking to y'all really helped me.
Using nobody out.
Exactly what it is. You know what happens at brunch with your girlfriend? They don't tell you, oh, you just keep your money to yourself. I'll pay all the time. You might well go out with your girlfriend.
We don't operate like that.
Like that, exactly. So my whole thing is, right, for me, I give you one of my situations. I was talking to this girl and everything was cool until she said something. She came out of her mouth was like, oh, I need to get my hair done and stuff like that. And she was like, you should help me get my hair. I say, no. She started laughing. She said, wow, that's the first time a guy ever said that. I said, that's your maintenance. That ain't my maintenance. It's your maintenance for you to get your hair done. And she was like, oh, you serious? I said, I'm dead serious. And guess what? I stopped calling her after that. Because she tried to play that game that you playing. That same game that you playing. You want to mention some stuff. You want to mention things to get the guy triggered to go ahead and do it.
Different.
So he get that on his own.
That's different. What are you talking about?
She
Are you
mentioned
listening?
it's the same game. It's the same game.
It wasn't a game.
Okay.
Hold on.
Right.
First of all, you gotta listen to yourself. And I really want you to go to this video and play it back because you're not listening.
That doesn't work with me, Rose. That doesn't work with me, Rose.
You just said a woman calls you and she's dry big and she's intentionally strategically asking you for money. If you just happen to call me, it's my off day, I'm out running errands.
Exactly.
I never had intentions on talking to you at this time. You called me and asked me what I was doing. I'm like, hey, I'm finna go to this tire shop to get my tires done real quick. I'm gonna hit you back. I'm busy. You decide you want to pull
I'm gonna
up.
come up there and I'm about to pay for your tires.
Right. So how is that the same with what you're saying? That's
so you don't see that as so you don't see that as, I'm not saying it's exactly the same.
It's not the same. That's the man trying to make whatever her situation was easier. Your situation, what you were describing, was someone trying to manipulate.
When you don't like somebody, and they like you know they like you a certain way, that is a form of manipulation when you accept something from them. And I'm not saying you the villain, Rose. He asked you, so I get it.
Did I not say
No, Rose did say she liked the man. She did say she paid for dates. She did say that. She did say multiple times that she paid for dates and stuff like that. She did say that.
The same. When he likes you more. Like, this nigga clearly like her more. Think about it. As men, if you know a chick fucking with other dudes, you gotta like her a hell of a lot to spend money on her, bro. Let's be real here.
Or he ain't never had no women.
You right. We know the old boy gotta be a sucker because for a fact, if I see a chick that looks like Rose built how Rose is built, and I'm just like paying money for her, knowing she got other guys, I'm wasting my time.
Think about it this way, Rose. If he was piping down other chicks
of time
and spending money on other chicks, how much the time and money would you spend giving him? You'll be like, no, he piping down these other chicks and spending money on them. I ain't talking to him. So, but see, he know you fucking with other niggas, and he don't know, he only can take your word for your interaction with these other niggas. He has to take your word for what you're doing with these other dudes. So not only do he like you a lot, he believe in you, and he trusts you. And you return that shit by getting something from him.
He talking to other girls, Rose?
Yes. Probably so.
But he know for sure you are.
No,
so
wait,
like
you said yes, and she said probably. So which one is it? You know more about her life than she do?
I didn't say yes. I said he do.
I'm talking to B.
Yes.
B said yes, and the woman we talking to said probably.
Because I know in real life, y'all just on the internet.
I know one thing.
But she
for sure.
said probably though. We talk about her life, and she said probably.
Because maybe she.
Why she didn't say yes? Oh, so she was lying.
That's like if a girl really liked me a lot and I don't
either
like
you
her,
lying or you telling the truth. See,
check it out. Hey, if a girl really like one of us and we don't like her like that, and she offer us some pussy, but we know she really like and want to be in a relationship with us, and we take the pussy, most women have said we was wrong for that. You know that girl really liked you, and you know you didn't like her by that. Why you slept with her?
Hold on.
You manipulated her.
At that point, that just because they said that don't make it right. At that point, she was misleading herself. If you knew what you and that person talked about in the beginning and you decided to move different, you need
Still wrong. If somebody says stab me, then you don't mean you gotta stab them. Just because they ask you to.
Rose, you infatuated with him?
Infatuated? No, we're at a dating stage.
He infatuated with you though.
How long y'all been dating?
Out here coming out and talking about
$100 on some tires, like y'all.
No, not just because he spent $100 on some tires. Because he spent $100 on some tires, knowing that you doing and entertaining other men.
But he's entertaining other women. We're dating. We're not committed.
You saying probably. So which one is it? Is he entertaining other women or not?
He has other women.
Ask him right
so
now.
Why you say probably when I asked you?
Okay, I misspoke. He does. Absolutely. He told me. Matter of fact, when we had a conversation, he led with that. He said, just to get this out the way, yes, I entertain other women, but it's leading to nothing serious. That's what he told
Well,
me.
you because he wants you seriously.
But when I do that, I'm a bad person. When I tell him
No, we definitely not tripping.
When I tell him I'm talking to other men, I'm a bad person.
We never said that.
Become the brotherhood with the cape on.
No, I ain't said that.
Player.
We didn't say you.
What I said was he a simp for doing it.
Yeah, you're not a villain.
I blame him.
Yeah, you honest.
Okay,
I ain't blame you.
Back the $100. Get the fuck
No, you're not.
Like
shit, send it back.
What they think I'm supposed to do if he paid $100 for some damn tires or gave me $60 for some nails?
$40 get your ass in 2026.
Well, not this one.
I guess what he's saying is you could have just gone ahead and not let him pay it all, no matter what he said.
Yeah, that's really what I'm saying. I'm joking, but that's what I meant. If you don't like a motherfucker, you know, it's just, you know.
This is what he said. I believe in honesty, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm too grown for that. But just to get it out the way, yes, I do talk to other women at the moment, but it's nothing serious and leading to nothing serious. You can't expect me to just be single and not do anything. Okay. And that statement was given to me unprovoked because I really didn't ask.
But guess
I
who?
don't understand why you said probably then. I'm confused.
Her. I apologize.
Whoa.
I misspoke when I said what I said. To answer your question, yes, he does.
He trick on him too?
I don't know what he does. Hold on. I don't ask this man what he do. I don't care what he do with other women. My thing is, I know what we talked about when we started dating. And I said, number one, I'm not giving up the box unless we are in at least a committed relationship. I do not ask this man for anything. I don't ask him for a thing. I don't dry beg. I don't initiate no type of conversations when it comes to money.
Martin dating is wild as fuck. Man, I'm finna go kiss my wife on the forehead. I'm so glad I'm married. When I was dating, it was no world. If I was talking to a chick and I found out she was entertaining other niggas, I'd be like, I wish them the best of luck. Look at Trey hands. Look at Trey fingers. I wish them the best of luck and say may the best man win, but it's not gonna be me.
Because
in this day and age, niggas is doing that goofy shit. I'm not blaming y'all.
I'm not attacking you, Rose. We just saying that guy definitely chump.
He ain't got no daddy in his life.
Y'all asking for exclusive benefits at a dating.
No.
That's
no,
not
I'm
not asking for shit. I backs
out. If I'm talking to you, Rose, if we talking and we dating for real, there's no. If we dating for real. Anyway, if we dating, Rose, while we dating, I'm not finna be dating you while you talking to another dude dating.
But you got 6 other bitches.
I'm not saying you gotta give me no. Hold on. I'm not saying you gotta give me no box right away. I ain't saying you gotta, you know what I'm saying, pay for every date. It could be a mutual exchange. I'm just talking about us dating, us going out on dates. I'm paying you money. I'm courting you. If I'm courting you, I'm not courting no woman that's being courted by other men.
I'll pay for all the dates, long as you just
what you're saying is the moment that you get my number, I need to drop everything else.
No, when I start courting you.
When we talking regularly, when we FaceTime,
you being ridiculous.
What's the difference between courting and dating exclusively?
In her head already.
When we talking,
act like y'all don't know the difference.
Bro,
when I come up to you and get your number, I'm not gonna expect for you to only talk to me when I get your number, bro. What I'm saying is, when we have a conversation like y'all did, like yo, I'm courting you to get to that point today. When we make that understanding, and you still doing that, I'm not gonna entertain you if you doing that with somebody else. Any man that do that, he's soft.
Cause how I'm gonna get the best of you when your attention divided. Fuck that.
And be shaking her head like, yeah, the dating scene we in is crazy.
Who wants your attention split 3 ways?
They suck it out.
That's some uncultured shit. Like that's crazy work.
We got a lot of sucker dudes out here. They suckers for even allowing it.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you, Rose. I blame them.
No, I
blame you at all, Rose. You're honest, and I respect that and appreciate that.
Rose is partly to blame too, but most of those guys are. They don't have no sense at all.
If Rose handed me this glass and told me, like, listen, this is poison, and I still choose to drink it, she shouldn't have gave me poison, but my goofy ass shouldn't have drunk it.
Let me tell you who Rose is. Rose poured the poison inside the cup and said, hey, this is poison in it. Guess what? They stupid for drinking it, but Rose put the poison in the glass. That doesn't admonish her from this whole situation.
For the most part,
they do.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing that. What was the question? What was the question that you asked initially? Because B wanted to hear it.
Oh, the initial question. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh yeah, we all. Rose ain't shit.
Nah, we way off topic, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna run a topic back tomorrow night, but
okay,
because that nigga Wolfstacks really got us off course
tremendously.
Nah, he the one got us off course.
Wolfstacks helped me though, Trey. Wolfstacks actually helped me. He was talking about his trust fund, and while we were sitting here talking, I just did a $200,000 life insurance policy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for my and I gave 70% to my wife and 30% to my daughter, just because we already had like funeral insurance. We to take care of the funeral for everybody. Mm-hmm. My wife got life insurance. We all got funeral insurance, but I realized I ain't got no life insurance right now. So just from that, him talking about that little weird ass trust, I literally just while we was talking enrolled for a $200,000 life insurance policy. It ain't a lot, but
hey man, shout out to you and your family, man.
It's a start though. That's all that matters.
It's like $98 a month.
It's more than $50.
But it's a 20-year policy. I need to extend it to 30.
One of my policies is like $250. I pay like $67 a month, and I'm gonna do another $1 million policy.
Yeah, I need one like that, yo. I need everybody really set up. I want my daughter to be really set up when I pass.
Hey man, shout out to you,
See, I already got investments. Like
you and your family, man.
My son
appreciate
up.
it.
I got investments that gonna set my son up before I even see the dirt. So
you got this date pool, man. Good. God bless you.
I'm so glad, man. Like it's good women out there. I ain't one of those guys that don't think it's all
hard when you think the data pool that bad, bro.
I think the whole state
really
of the
bad.
black family is messed up, and ain't no. I think it is.
We're paying for tires too.
I think the majority of women is trash.
I would pay for my woman tires, but I ain't paying for no woman tires who talking to no other nigga.
I think the majority of people are trash.
I so crazy, rabbit ass man. I won't give you $20 for gas talking to another dude.
That nigga possessed.
I wouldn't do shit if you talking to Rose. Real talk. Once I hear
Harvin is very possessive. Once
I get the inclination that you communicate or giving some kind of juice or a conversation to another nigga, I don't fuss, I don't cuss.
Yeah,
I just back off.
A woman can't even text another nigga. If you
Rose, I would send you a screenshot of a woman that I used to talk to that I stopped because she asked me for $20 for gas. I sent you a screenshot.
I swear
You're not finna play. Ain't nobody finna play with me.
Hey, she said you didn't like her like that.
Because she ain't my woman.
He right in Dalton. He in Dalton, B.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm from Dalton.
Oh, I thought
Dalton sound familiar. Where that's at?
Illinois.
Chicago.
He right down the street.
Hey. She what I was gonna say? I forgot that crazy.
B, you cool with her talking to these three dudes, and you think that's normal.
Oh,
at the same
that's what
time.
I am. If I know a woman talking to another man, she out of there. Bye bye.
Out of there. You can't get a Abraham Lincoln.
Rose, there's 4 men up here that said it. Smiley just smiling, but I know he agreed.
Bro, Rose, I've been telling Rose this for
the ones that she dating, so it don't
I
matter.
know, but
Most of y'all are lying.
Okay.
Exactly that part too.
So you are talking to me.
Rose, you think I'm lying?
You know what, Rose?
Hey, Rose, say that again. I'll send you a screenshot. Say it again.
You know what, Rose? I'm gonna give you the disclaimer. Let's say I was talking to you.
You said I'm lying?
And you was talking to other guys, right? If you
say I'm lying,
if you giving me the ass and I'm not spending no money, I'll continue to fuck with you.
Y'all
tweaking.
Now, a woman that's talking to other guys but fucking me and I don't have to spend, I'll keep talking to her. But if she talking to other guys and I gotta spend, it don't jam.
Is Rose not lying about that part? She's not lying about the part that most guys will allow themselves to be misused for an opportunity. She's not lying about that.
Yeah, I agree
What
with
I'm
that,
saying is that listen, what I'm saying is that you can keep for those type of guys, but you're gonna keep getting those type of results. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get those results. You ain't gonna have a man that stands on his own too and realize, hey, this ain't right.
Ooh.
I shouldn't have to go through this to get with this woman. She shouldn't have to be putting me here if she's saying she wants this. You're not operating in the same wavelength that you think you are.
Is this why women always complain that that niggas is weak and they be mean weak niggas all the time?
Yeah, because Rose, send your number in the back chat.
Because they do stuff that only weak niggas would accept. If you're gonna always get a weak nigga, a no backbone nigga, a non-leader nigga, they always complain about these men ain't leaders. But if you fuck with men that do stuff like this, you're probably gonna end up with that kind of man.
Bro, send your number in the chat.
Prove it.
Think about it. If you mess with dudes that don't respect themselves, you're gonna end up with a certain level of man that ain't about shit. Cause real niggas ain't. Really?
And send me the screenshot of the $20 that you did send to the other chick.
What other chick?
Because y'all ain't out here saying no to every chick.
You tweaking. I only talk to 2 girls. I ain't talking to nobody. You're tweaking. You're tweaking. I should have bet you, but I ain't gonna do you like that on this live.
I don't believe that. So you ain't never gave no woman nothing.
I don't believe
that
it
you were
either.
just talking to.
I don't really care what you believe. We can prove it. You want to bet me?
So do you
talk about what you believe?
Hold on. I forgot to read the super chat from Unc B Stream. He said, if you keep using me in your poom poom with grow teeth.
Get money. Get no money.
And shout out to 50% Simp with the $20 ball. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, go ahead.
So hard when you talk, when you start. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say a name, but you know,
any woman willing to come up to you and ask you for $20 for gas, that's a red flag to begin with. She ain't got $20 to her name to put gas in her car. Why would I? She's literally telling me what I'm gonna be here for.
Yeah. That's a broke shit. Fuck, you need $20 for.
Like, why would I deal with a woman that needs $20 for gas?
I ain't reply until 2 months later. Look, we send your number, Rose, so I can show you.
She needs $20 for gas, and she'll send you her number.
What?
B, you petty as hell.
Y'all on here talking. Y'all gotta stop drinking.
You petty as hell.
Stop drinking.
It's like a cousin asking you, can they get?
I ain't never gave. I don't give women money to women that's talking to other dudes.
So when you start dating a woman, do you ask her if she's talking to other guys?
Like I said, when we get to that point where we saying, yo, I'm exclusively dating you, courting you, absolutely. But if I first meet a woman and I get her number, I'm not finna ask her, you talking to other guys? What are you talking about?
But you just proved my point. That's what I was saying.
No, I didn't.
Hold on. If we get to a point where we're exclusive.
No, I didn't say exclusive.
We didn't say
I didn't
exclusive.
say that. I said courting.
If I'm spending money on you, can't no niggas be in the picture.
I said courting.
If I'm breaking bread on you, no other niggas can't be in the picture.
But
when do you start spending money on her? When y'all exclusive, right?
No.
When you're courting somebody.
I'm gonna take you on fucking 3-4 dates before we even get exclusive.
But I'm talking about outside of going on dates. Are you like
you can't brush that money off? That's money. So outside of dates like that ain't real money.
Let's say, for instance, when y'all going out on dates, you're probably spending most of the money on dates, but she's helping as well. She's asking, she's tipping or whatever. Now, outside of that, are you spending money on women outside of going out on dates? For tires, for nails, just random money.
Not until we fucking.
I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that.
Once we fucking, that's when you get extra stuff outside of dates. Dates is to get. Once we start fucking, then you can get your hair and nails done, maybe.
Okay,
maybe
so does that make her a hoe? Does that make her a hoe?
I ain't doing that.
Okay, so you like hoes, so we can't talk to you.
Yeah.
You like hoes.
All women hoes, one way or another.
Don't start that Uncle Rick shit.
They are. Because they quick to say, if a nigga ain't paying something, I don't want to fuck with him.
So the woman that you're with, would you categorize her as that?
Yes, why is a hoes? If I stop paying this mortgage right now, we'll have problems around here.
Well, you say what, bro?
Why is her hoes too? They your hoe. She my hoe.
Oh my God. Do she know that?
If she got common sense,
she don't know
listen,
that.
if I stop spending money, I would lose her. If I stop paying this mortgage, now she working everything, but if I be like, you know what, I ain't paying nothing else around here. How long you think it's gonna be? One of the people like to think infidelity is the main reason for divorce, but really it's financial shit.
I'm back, y'all.
Hey, bro, did you say
hold on. Don't that sound familiar? Has somebody said that numerous times?
That Uncle Rick shit.
I ain't heard it.
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about that. Listen, what's the point of being in a relationship or getting married? Because none of y'all love unconditional.
Facts.
Yep. They don't.
He's talking about giving
this is a married man telling you that if he stop paying the mortgage right now, some things gonna shake in his crib.
Adios.
His wife, the energy that his wife has is gonna change. And Rose, you would do the same thing.
I ain't gonna get no pussy.
Hold on.
Rose, let me make my statement, then you can land.
Hey, you keeping it a buck.
Hold on. I'm gonna make this statement, Rose. Then you can reply. Rose, if you were married 10, 15 plus years, because I think 20 years in the game, right?
22, yeah.
If your husband stopped paying the mortgage, you're gonna have a problem with that.
I ain't gonna get no pussy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But not on, hold on, because at the end of the day, we're not talking about him not providing money for trips, for things. This is a necessity in life. This is something that he will have to provide for himself if I wasn't around.
Anyway. To death do us part.
Hold on.
If I don't get her something for Valentine's Day.
Hold on. So that's a bad example. And we're also talking about somebody that said his wife is a hoe. So we cannot.
So sickness and health.
I don't mean
sickness and health.
I don't mean hoe as in like she's sleeping with other people.
Hold on. At the end of the day, if she stopped giving you some, what you gonna do?
If she start getting, I'm gonna go get some.
You go from where?
The streets.
So your love is also transactional. So we can't talk to you.
I never said I wasn't a hoe.
This is horrible. Delete this last.
Hey, he got a point.
Hey, yo, what is happening?
I just know he got a point. He did never say that.
Rose, I understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, Rose, you know yourself. Why are you lying to yourself?
But hold on,
Yeah,
because y'all
man.
taking what I said out of context.
I'm about to finish reading this book.
No, what I'm saying, hold on. What I'm saying is, I'm not taking what you're saying. What I'm saying is that y'all don't love unconditionally. Everything y'all do is based on conditions.
If I didn't get my wife something for Valentine's Day and take her to dinner, it'd be problems around here.
Well, did you promise her that you were gonna get her?
I don't have to promise. It's Valentine's Day. It's a wrap.
Are you going based off of history? Are you used to getting her something for Valentine's Day?
Because I ain't stupid.
And guess what? If she stopped cleaning up around the house, if she stopped doing wifely duties, guess where you're going? You're leaving as well.
I'm not going to get nobody else to do it. I'm just going.
Are you going to admit that y'all don't love unconditionally before you would deflect to the men?
I'm just going to check her. She's going to do that shit. I'm be like, what the fuck you doing? Like, if she starts doing wifely duties,
that's not
I'm like, hold the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Rose and B. Do this mean anything?
It ain't got to be a problem.
Sickness and health, for rich or for poor, the death do us part. Do that mean anything?
It does.
That poor shit don't mean nothing to them.
How much does it mean?
It does. Hold on. We're talking about a man that's just willingly sitting around not doing anything. Sickness
You just added that to it.
Hold on. Sickness and health, that's totally different. And if you want to come from
I said rich or for poor.
For richer or for poor, now if that happens and he just can't help it, that's different, because he has to be totally disabled to not get out here and have a job and provide for his family. That's different. Now, if he's just voluntarily sitting around the house, to me, that's not characteristics of a real man, because a real man is going to want to provide for his family. It's something about when a man, it's something about when a man leaves the house and he know he has people depending on him to provide for them. That is like it gives him a totally different like swag to me. And from a biblical standpoint, a man that does not provide for his family is worse than an unbeliever. If a man does not work, a man does not eat. That is his job to provide for.
And from a biblical, for a woman,
talk like y'all know that, like y'all living by that life, bro.
Service of a husband in all ways too. And we know it's a such thing as sexless marriages. Also, listen.
I'm living according to that Bible.
What she did was committed the no true Scotsman fallacy. That's all that was. The no true Scotsman.
Y'all not living according to that Bible, first of all.
The point,
we ain't asked you your opinion about how we living. I said address what I just said.
What you mean? I didn't give you my opinion. Last week I asked you about if you cool with polygamy. And in the Bible, polygamy is cool. You said no. So I'm talking about a fact based upon something you told me.
Okay.
Not something I'm making up. This ain't my opinion. So if we Rose, if a man loses his job, there are women out here that have left a men for being laid off of work. We're not just talking about a shiftless human being that's choose to say, oh, I don't want to work no more today. I ain't working to take care of my family no more. We ain't talking about that. We talking about somebody that you added all that to that, Rose. We never said that. We're talking about we just said lose if he don't pay the money. We ain't say why.
I'm gonna throw some numbers out there.
You said in sickness and in health.
Hard fallacy. She committed the no true Scotsman's fallacy. You ain't got to argue that. That's the wrong way to argue.
80% of divorces are initiated by women. 31% of divorces are caused for financial reasons. 33% is infidelity. 31% is financial reasons. That's really fucking close. Let women tell it. Most divorces are because of cheating or wife beating, when really 33% is infidelity and 31% is finances. So they initiate 80%, 31% is finances. That's a lot of women leaving man when the money get funny. That's all I'm saying. And it shouldn't even be like that.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't talking about some dude that just sitting on his ass, Rose. He's shiftless. No, we talk about a man that lost his job. He fell on hard times. Wives leave men for falling on hard times.
Yes, and that's horrible if they do. But that wasn't the hypothetical. The hypothetical that Trey is talking about is if he loses job and he just decides he don't want to work, he don't want to do nothing. I don't know any woman that's dealing with that, especially if we have children. That's unrealistic.
Well,
if you have two working legs,
you're right, Rose.
Hold on, 2 working arms, and you're capable of going out and providing for your family, even if you have to sign up for Uber Eats. That's what you should do as a man. Now, if my husband, say for instance, God forbid, something happens to him and he's not physically able to work, yes, it's my job as a helpmate to step up and make sure the house is well taken care of. But if you're capable of that, you want to sit around and just play the game for the next 2 years, hell no, I'm gone.
Okay, Rose.
That's not the vibe you introduced me to. So you need to maintain whatever you introduce
That's
me
still
to.
not according to the Bible. You still can't get a divorce because of that. FYI.
I got this.
Exactly, bro.
Have you ever gave a man some cheeks that didn't spend no money on you?
That what?
Have you ever gave a man some cheeks that never spent a penny on you?
No, because like I said,
That's the point.
I was in a relationship with most. One was a situationship. We had a complete understanding of what was going on.
I get it. So yeah, and that's the point. Most women ain't finna give a nigga cheeks that don't spend money on them in a lot of cases. Hence, most women are not literally, but technically hoes, because they.
That's not true.
If you don't spend the money, you don't get the cheeks.
No, because you're talking about somebody that have something established from the beginning or in a relationship. A hoe is you're getting the box for just money.
Well, if I don't give you money and don't get the box, what does that mean? If I don't give you money and you take the box away from me, what's that?
Hold on, say that again.
When I don't spend money the way you want and then you withhold the box, ain't that the same thing?
The way that I want, well, that's different. That's different. I do feel like that's kind of whole tendencies, but
that's the majority of shit. If I don't spend money the way my wife want, I'm gonna get some lonely nights.
Well, it sounds like you need to reevaluate.
No, that ain't me. That's all marriages in relationships.
Are you mixing up wants with needs?
That's what women do.
Wants can become needs depending on the person.
Oh, get out. My thing is, if she's used to living a certain life, if you're saying, hey, I'm going to do A, B, C, and D for you, you put a ring on her finger and you were a certain type of way, that she's marrying you for that. I'm not saying things are going to happen where you might slip up. I don't know. People lose their jobs, government shutdowns, things happen all the time. If that's the case, that's something different. But if you're just not maintaining, if you're not maintaining the marriage that you presented to her in the beginning, just because out of laziness, of course, women and men are gonna have a problem with that. Y'all talk about all the time how women don't give up sex as much.
It doesn't matter. We're just talking about that. At the end of the day, it's still conditional, no matter what. But that's my whole point. It's still conditional.
Weaponizing the box, yo, is criminal.
I agree.
It's all conditional today, and that's what. Look at the state of.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt me.
It ain't really okay. It doesn't
hurt me knowing that
it's not okay because I refuse to get in a relationship if it's gonna be.
Yeah, it ain't okay because that ain't no civilization thrive like that.
Well, it doesn't hurt me knowing
that work. What y'all saying work? When does that ever work?
It don't matter because what's gonna happen is when this whole world fall apart because of this thinking that they have right now, they're gonna acquiesce back to what it used to be. But guess what? You're gonna have a lot of these simp daddies that's gonna sit there and fall for it. You want me to tell you who the simp daddies are? The ones who get the women after they 40, these women 40-something years old, and now those women finally done found the right man. Nah, they just hold out. That's what it was. They hold out from their 20s all the way up until they was 40, and they realize what's out there ain't out there for them no more, and they settle for whoever coming over there, and that's that new simp. So
who they holding out from?
No, the women. What they're doing is they're sitting in there hoeing out. They're 20, doing whatever they want to do. Then when they become,
you said hoeing out. I thought you said holding
out. So then when they get to their 40s, now they looking for a husband because they done had all their fun already.
Like Dr. Cheyenne Bryant.
Do you think the average man in his 20s is ready for marriage?
No.
Because and this how y'all get on here.
So. I don't think so. But guess what? That man.
That don't mean you have to fuck him.
That man in his
this nigga.
Y'all be the same ones that be like, we not committing until we get the box.
That don't mean you have to fuck him though. Your body, your choice. Salute.
25-year-old. He could deal with the 25-year-old. That man in his 40s can go ahead and deal with the 25, not the bitter 40. That woman who's 40 now, she should have dealt, when she was 25, she should have dealt with the 40-year-old. That's what should have happened. That should have been a natural transaction.
The average person ain't dating nobody that's damn near 20 years older than them.
That's why y'all fucking up.
To me, that's what Wolf Stats was talking about. Men get with those type of women because they're easily impressionable. You can manipulate them. You can you can impress them with the smallest thing.
You never dated an older man before?
No.
Most women have. Let me tell y'all about male existence. Our whole life, we sat back and watched the best girls get taken by older niggas. We was in the 8th grade, the finest girl was fucking with a nigga in high school. When we was in the 9th grade, the finest 9th grader was fucking with a nigga that's a junior or a senior. When we got to the 12th grade, the finest girls was fucking with a nigga in college. When we got to college, the best girls was fucking with a nigga that was like 26, 27 that already graduated college and had a little apartment outside the college, somewhere in the city where the college at. It been like that our whole life. And we witnessed it. Then when women get older, they try to shame us for doing the same thing that niggas was doing to us when we was coming up.
Wait, we seen the thickest girls in our class get picked up by grown men when we was in high school.
All the time. I'm pretty sure y'all had friends picked up by grown niggas. So it's like, and the women used to participate in this when it was beneficial. When they had the nigga with the motorcycle, when they had the nigga with the car and the rims, when they had the nigga with the dope boy money. And they used to literally used to look us in the face at the same age as us and tell us we was immature. Bitch, I'm 16 just like you. But now when we fucking turn 35 and want the 21-year-old, we pedos and shit. No, nigga, we just doing the same. We just doing the part of the game. Older niggas, part of the game. It's all coming now.
It ain't matching energy. We just
I hear the caption now.
Usually marriage is supposed to be something where it's an even exchange. And what I mean about even exchange, your family got money, my family got money. We're going to go ahead and unite them together and we're going to have a stronger kingdom. But no, that ain't what's happening. You got this one person, right, who ain't got shit, and you got somebody who got shit, and now that one person decided to come with the dude who got shit, and now you over here talking about I deserve half. Motherfucker, you ain't got enough skin in the game, but you want to rule shit. You want to say what you want to do and what you think needs to be done. You ain't coming in with nothing. You ain't put nothing in this business, because that's what it initially is.
And I just want to say, I think my wife loved me. She wouldn't leave me if I started acting funny with the money, but there would be problems. We've been married a long time. We got a history. We got a real good connection. She's like my best friend. And I tell people all the time, I actually like my wife. I love her and I like her. A lot of people love their wife, but they don't like her. Like, I actually enjoy talking to her. We talk for hours. We just be small talking and joking and laughing and roasting the kids. So I actually like my wife. But if the money got funny, there would be tension in the house.
But that's like
that's normal.
Be like that.
That's not a problem. It would be tension.
It's not.
First of all, I pay my bills by myself. If
it's not a problem. I have tension
here, it would be problems, and it's just me. So that's in anybody's household. Now, if you came to me and said, "Yeah, if I stop taking her out on trips, if I stop buying her bags and shoes and purses, stuff that's not necessary," now if she want to leave you for that, then I would be like, "Yeah." That's
Rose, you know, it's funny to me how we can see immigrants come over here, or people here illegally or not illegally. They from India, China, they come from Mexico. I mean, some of them be just dirt poor, but they families be so tight. That's interesting to me because it's a complete antithesis of what you're saying. It don't have to be friction just because ain't no money. Sometimes if you all really together, that'll bring y'all closer together, help y'all come up and get out that hole. If y'all really rock with each other like family.
Okay.
I guess I'm talking about a fairy tale though.
I feel like that's cultural too though.
Yeah, that's what that is. We don't have none. That's the problem.
Baby, look, at the end of the day, if people missing a meal, of course there's gonna be tension. You're hungry. Who the hell gonna be happy and wanting to lay up?
I ain't say happy, but y'all ain't gonna be in tension with each other.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking about at the end of the day, ain't shit funny and shit romantic about being broke and hungry.
Sometimes it says what the vow say? Somebody hit me with the vow because I got married so long ago I don't remember.
For sickness and health, rich and for poor.
There you go.
Death do us part.
We swore that shit on the Bible.
In the Bible, it says that it's easier to fit an elephant through an eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to get into heaven.
And I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good one. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good one. But my wife is a better Christian than me. So, yeah, if she were to get too funny about money, it'd be strange. But I could definitely ain't gonna lie. I just know the nature of women, and things will get weird. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And women need to understand that puts a level of performance anxiety on men that's like way more stress than y'all like to consider. You know, because we got the whole world looking at. If my family went upside down, her family gonna blame me. My family gonna blame me. The neighborhood gonna blame me. The church gonna blame me, and society gonna blame me. Even if I listen to her choice, that's why I'm the lead. That's why I don't believe in that partner shit. It ain't no partner. You can express your opinion, you can advise, but at the end, I make the final decision because I'm gonna take the blame. Responsibility without power is akin to slavery. I ain't finna take the responsibility, but don't have the power to make the decision. And that's what they try to force on men a lot. I want to be a partnership 50. We're going to discuss this. I don't give a fuck if you work or not. If I get all the blame, I want the final decision making because you want to share the power, but you're not going to fucking share the blame. And that's trash ass bullshit. And that's the kind of situation they try to force on men. You the leader, but I also want to lead too. Fuck that.
But in reality, the leader they gonna take 100% credit and they gotta take 100% blame.
So I gotta have 100% power.
Yeah,
there ain't no democracy, but that ain't no way to talk. You don't talk partnership, and that shit's trash. It ain't no partnership if I'm taking 100% of the blame.
Hey, Rose, why are you on her cabin? You know you with the partnership talk. You are not. We're giving it. Listen, you already say you have an issue with when a man tell you no.
And
you ain't picking up no draws.
Hold on, listen.
Trey, and I clearly said what I believe a leader should be doing and how they should be leading in a household, which is very well what he's saying. What I said is, yes, I do struggle with certain things, but that's not what I believe in. That's something that I'm working on. So
my wife will let me lead her off a bridge.
Go back on mute.
My wife will let me lead her off a bridge.
And
not literally, but
that's horrible. Yeah. That's horrible.
That's horrible. What I mean is that she trusts my leadership, and if it goes bad, and I don't mean literally. I just mean she ain't gonna question my leadership, and if shit go bad, she understands that I didn't do it on purpose, and that I'm gonna rectify it. But even if she kind of don't agree with my decision, she ain't gonna fight it because she trusts my leadership. And that's the problem with a lot of women. They marry men that they don't trust their leadership.
Rose,
if you got to question a nigga leadership, you should have never married him in the first place.
Rose, you want input, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Oh, see what I'm talking about?
Trey, let's be clear.
She got that somebody just started face on right now.
Let's be absolutely clear. I do want input. It's certain people on this internet. I would not. They can't even lead me to the corner store.
You shouldn't date them then. You shouldn't even touch them.
Hold on. If you get on here talking about your wife is a hoe, I'm gonna say it like that because you ain't the only person that said that. Your wife is a hoe.
I meant in the technical terms.
It's going one ear and out the other.
See, you worrying about the wrong thing. I didn't mean whole like she's selling ass. I just meant in the terms of this internet talk. In the terms of if the money ain't right, shit get funny. That's all I meant. So it's sometimes when you're being performative and entertaining, people focus on that and miss the whole point. The point is that the money get funny. If the money get funny, she pull back, and that's what hoes do. When money get funny, hoes pull back. A hoe laugh and smile and talk in your face. Think about the strip club. As long as you get them $20 lap dances, she there all day. The moment them 20 stop, she getting up and walking off. Whole shit.
But even if the money get funny and you can't provide for your kids,
we in a
guess
tough
what?
spot, boy.
First of all, if you gotta ask to be the leader, if you have to imply that you the leader, this shit is already gone wrong. Any woman I ever dealt with that gave me the idea where she was like, well, you got to be this kind of man, you got to be that. Now you're leading what you want this relationship to be. And guess what? I'm going to be the leader that I want to be. And you're going to have to choose. You have to make a decision if you rocking with that. Now, if you're not rocking with that, then guess what? We could separate when it comes towards that. I'm never going to have a conversation with a woman that I'm into about who's the leader. That's already starting the things off wrong. It should already be known who the leader is. I like you need to volunteer your submissiveness. It needs to be volunteered. I don't want to have to force you into it. I don't want you to have to convince me to be something. I am what I am. And guess what that is? It's what I decide what's a leader. It's not what society decides what's a leader is. It's what I decide. I don't allow anyone to dictate how I'm going to lead and how I should lead based on what they feel like a leader is. That's not me being a leader. That's me following the trend. I don't do that. So you could consider me to be a good person, or you could consider me to be a bad person. I consider myself to be me. And if you like my leadership, you like it. And if you don't, you can bounce. That's how I operate.
And that's how it should be. So at the end of the day, you're right. If she does not like how you're leading and where you're leading her to, she needs to get on. Absolutely. But men out here try to change the way a woman thinks and try to persuade them to be on their program. There's no persuasion needed. When you're a real leader and you know what you're about, if she ain't about that, then stop trying to convince her and persuade her. Let her get on.
That's what we've been saying. Bitch gotta go.
But that ain't y'all say that on YouTube. That ain't how men leading out here. Men is begging and please, baby, please get on my program.
That's the man you shouldn't talk to.
Me.
But that's majority.
Then you got the majority of women are hoes. The majority of women are hoes. We got to find the non-hoe.
Once again, y'all think I'm sorry. Y'all think that most men out here dating men.
But Rose, you're right. The majority of men are weak, lame, and losers, and the majority of women are loser ass hoes. It's just the truth. They broke and they hoes. The majority of women are broke hoes. And the majority of niggas are broke lame.
Why are you shaking your head? No, like you saying something crazy.
The problem is you looking for most men and not dumb men.
What's the definition of hoe?
The majority of women got kids out of wedlock, sometimes two, sometimes multiple baby daddies. The majority of women got over 10 bodies. It's just the fucking truth. I mean, I know the truth hurt in his hearts, and the majority of niggas are lame, do anything for pussy, trick, lack leadership, don't have no grind, don't have no hustle. That's why the niggas that do stand out so much, and that's why the niggas that do got a plethora of women. That's why women end up sharing niggas, because they go for the top kind of niggas. Everybody want that nigga. The majority of women are lame, loser, broke, dusty hoes. Nobody don't like to talk about the female dusty because it's not popular. But I did a show about the female dusty because the female dusty is women are lame, socially awkward, and dusty. All the shit men get accused of, women are. We let y'all slide on that shit. Because we don't care if you got a fat booty, you could be lame, dusty, and broke, and we still entertain you. But just because we don't call it out, don't mean it ain't true.
So basically, y'all looking for hoes.
Man,
hoes are out there. I could throw a dart. I could go in the club and throw a dart and hit a hoe.
Because you just said that you let certain women slide on things depending on how they look.
No, he says most men. But I could say this: if I throw a woman a lifesaver, and she decides to swim past that shit, I'm gonna reel my shit in and throw it after somebody else who wants their life saved. Period. I'm not gonna sit down.
We don't want to be saved out here, man.
They don't.
We gotta come together.
I want to be saved, man.
I can admit the majority of men can't lead.
The finger pointing and come together.
The majority of men can't lead, and the majority of women are hoes. And it's the truth. See, I can speak bad on both genders. I ain't one of them niggas.
Facts.
The majority of niggas can't lead, and the majority of women are hoes. And that's the truth. Now
I just have a problem with that because a lot of men are confusing being a provider for a woman versus having a woman that's on the receiving end of you providing for her because she is your woman. Just because that part of your relationship is transactional, this is something that you said you want to be to me. That does not make her a hoe.
That's most women.
No, what makes
Most,
her a hoe is the definition of hoe. It means a promiscuous woman.
And I could, yeah, that's a hoe. But what Unc was talking about, that's something totally different.
Well, I mean, I said hoe because I didn't want to say prostitute. What I'm saying, yeah, it was just like again.
Y'all trying to put me in the same category.
It was being
when it comes to
performative.
A man paying $100 for some damn tires.
It was being performative.
I didn't say that. Wait,
And we ain't fucking.
I was just being performative. What I mean that if the money makes her act a certain way, that's kind of transactional and falls in the whole realm in the prostitution.
And most of these bars today are transactional.
You lost your job.
If he paid $1,500 for those tires, would you look at it the same? If he paid $1,500 for those tires,
it's the same to me. I don't care about no money value when it comes to something. When I was in a relationship, I've given gifts. The monetary value was probably more than the exchange at the time, but the sentimental value of it was totally different. I don't count money. I don't play tit for tat with money.
I finna tell y'all something.
A broke woman.
That's gonna piss y'all off for sure.
What I'm talking about right now, man, yo, it's the harsh reality, man. Most women are transactional. If the money getting short and you dealing with a female and she lives a certain lifestyle, she will look at you crazy if the money stop running low. Know what I mean? That's most women in today, man. Know what I mean? These birds right now, well, these women in today's day and time is not built like the women like in my mom's generation. Know what I mean? My mom's generation was a whole totally different breed of women. Like when the money get low, they not hopping on the next arm that got the most bread. They gonna ride it out with their partner. Know what I mean? Y'all hoes today, man, y'all don't do that, man. You know what I mean? If something's not going your way or you're not stimulated within the relationship, y'all out. You know what I mean?
Y'all not bored.
That ain't true.
They were divorcing
Most
niggas
women that's riding and
dying
dying end up dying.
And y'all done said that on this panel.
You're talking about an exception.
Most women that ride and die end up
dying because they ride or die.
Hold on, because y'all just
stop it, B. Stop it.
That
making
women
up
be dating these broke guys. They stay with them, be taking care of them, be buying them shit. So which one is it?
She said most guys.
No.
She said most women end up dying. That's what she said.
I said most women that's riding and dying, they
do
end up dying.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Most women don't even end up dying in general.
They don't end up getting to that point to die.
For every woman that's getting bad stuff done to her, is hundreds of thousands, if not millions. That's not. We be taking the fucking the badass exceptions and building the foundation off that shit. It's like when women say, if a dude asks for my number and I say no, he'll punch me in the face. Yeah, that shit happens. But for every nigga that do that goofy ass shit, it's a nigga that asks for the number and walk off and be like, yeah, baby, all right, you have a good day. Hundreds of thousands walk off and say, have a good day. But the one goofy nigga that do that shit, they want to act like niggas just bricking holes in the face from rejection.
It's like it's the majority. It's not the majority. It's an anomaly.
It's so small. It's ridiculous. It's just like police interactions. People like the cops are always doing this. The vast majority of police interactions end in nothing but a ticket or just they let you go. For every time
y'all women are weak. When shit get hard, man, y'all run, man. Y'all weak, man. And salute to Unc for being so transparent about his testimony with his marriage. Maybe a young dude will hear what he's talking about and not fall for the snares of marriage of today. Because right now, man, marriage is a scam, my nigga. What is wrong?
No, man.
You know what I mean? It's a scam. Nah, man, you're a slave for the woman. The kids don't respect you. You know what I mean? They don't appreciate you. You just used up, man. Nah, man. Like, yo, marriage ain't the route, man. Word is born, man.
How many
the paperwork ain't necessary.
How many proposals have you given, Rush?
I've never proposed it to a woman, man. Y'all birds out here, man.
So
y'all not marriage. Most women today are not marriage material.
So
Y'all
how
for the
many?
streets.
So let's hypothetically speak. If you were to propose to however many different women, to 10 women, how many women will actually accept the ring from you?
That don't even matter because I wouldn't put
It does
myself
matter.
in the.
It does
I wouldn't
matter.
put myself in that position because
Rose,
y'all
how
not
you
even.
gonna know that?
But it
Y'all
does
not
because
deemed.
it does.
Y'all not deemed worthy for marriage, man.
Hold
That's the
on.
point.
Hold on, because a lot of men get on here. First of all, if you gave a woman a ring, she's probably turning it down because you're not leadership material or leadership
Rose
quality.
ain't shit.
You wouldn't even know where to lead her or what to do with her if you
Oh
had
my
her. So let's be clear.
big
Man,
rock.
that's your perception, but whatever. But
I've had
That's
yeah,
why
man,
I asked.
y'all for the streets, man.
But
But most women are for the streets, man. That's just the
But
harsh reality, man.
the only type of women that you can attract are probably for the streets because guess what? She's a reflection of what you are.
I
Nah, the stats say totally different.
I
I
personally
mean,
had women ask me to marry them before, and I had
I
women.
wasn't talking to you though. I
I'm
was
just saying.
talking to Rush. That's why I
Yeah,
said, how
Yeah.
many
yeah.
proposals have you
I
given?
don't even see no
How
way to
many
interject in
women?
here.
Hold on. How many women would actually accept a ring from you?
Bro.
He could not even answer that question. So that tells me you don't
It's
even see yourself as marriage material.
wait, Rose, how he supposed to tell you how many women would accept the ring?
Oh, that's
Hold on.
that's an answerable question. That's an answerable question.
Yes, it is because
couldn't answer. I don't.
hold on.
I can. If I propose to 10 women,
I can't
at
talk
least
about
6 of them will
Hey,
say yes.
Harwin, bro. If she talking to somebody else, let her have a conversation, bro.
Yeah, and that's like I said, that's why I asked him. He's done dated women before. He's been that was talking. My bad. He's dated women before. He's probably been in relationships with them before, probably long term. He knows it don't take a man longer than, I don't know, maybe several months to know if she's wifey material. You know who you are as a leader and as a man. So that's why I said, based on your dating history, how many proposals have you given and how many do you know that would for a fact take a ring from you? My answer, I'm assuming that based on the way that you answer is 0. So it's that who's really for the streets. It ain't the women, it's more so you.
Damn. I'm sorry. Rose, you can get a wife. I mean, Rush, you can get a wife if you wanted one, right?
No, don't come caping for him. Do not come caping.
I'm asking you a question. It's a question. I ain't caping. It's just a question. Rush, you can get a wifey. You can.
Because you're trying to derail, so that's caping. Come on,
I'm
don't
asking
try
a
to lead
question.
him into a certain answer.
Hey,
I just don't want to. I just don't want.
Rush, could you get married before this year out?
Yeah, if I want. Yes, matter of fact, yeah, if I wanted to, yeah.
In the Philippines.
See how you come
Mr. Logic. What's
I
the
got
logic?
smoke with you. I got smoke.
Yeah, these niggas
Yeah,
can't get.
I'm
I'm
not
with
into
these.
Asian
I'm
women,
with these
man. I
females.
mean, I don't
These
know what
niggas.
you into, but I'm not into Asian women, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm just. Hey, I'm
You
fucking you,
can
dog.
fly out there and go
Hey,
buy
look.
pussy, fam. I don't get down like that.
Hey, look, chill, dog. Chill.
So,
I thought Red Pill said you don't not take no joke now.
That's just a logical troll. Don't he funny, man? He cool.
I ain't funny. You know, you niggas learn how to lead from ChatGPT.
Yeah.
You niggas don't know how to lead. Spell leadership.
LEAD.
Oh, now they nigga quiet.
That's a serious question. Is you joking? Are you trolling? Or are you for real?
I'm dead ass serious. The fuck?
Spell leadership.
Both.
Bro, it don't take that long to spell leadership.
I just not gonna spell it because the niggas gonna put me on command.
Okay.
But I know how to spell leadership. But when a nigga be like, do this, I just don't do it because niggas like, who the fuck is you? You know, I ain't talking about you, Logic, because you know I fuck with you. But I'm just saying, when niggas be like, spell this, I just be quiet, not because I can't do it, because nigga, you ain't the boss of me. I'm not no puppet for you to command around. This ain't for you. Just anytime somebody try that shit, spell this. Who the fuck you talking to? I get to looking around and shit.
That's exactly how I took it. Like, who the fuck can't spell leadership?
The nigga who ain't nobody spelled it yet.
Yeah, and I'm not.
All right, then.
Yeah, because that's some goofy shit. Let's be real talk with you. That's goofy as hell.
I'm not shit. Like niggas like there ain't no guy. You gotta put a hand on my ass and made me a puppet, nigga. What the fuck? Pause. This ain't no Fraggle Rock ass Muppet shit. Like spell leadership. Like no, nigga, you spell it. And I was in the military 15 years, so I know I can spell it.
It just be crazy. Y'all have women out here in 10 plus relationships and she doing everything she got. She being a woman she needs to be. And y'all be like, it just ain't no good women out here. We want to get married. We want to do this. No. the one that's been around that taking care of business for 10 years, put a ring on her finger. That's what you could do, because now you're becoming a part of statistics and a part of the problem.
And Rush, I fuck with you, but I gotta disagree with you too, brother. There are some good women out of here. Is it the majority? No, but it's enough amount to find you one. You just gotta you guys gotta qualify for it, because the thing is, if they good, their options are high, so you gotta win her out, bro. You know, like you want a woman, if she ain't got no kids and she got her shit together, she's fucking in high demand. So you can't be just a regular nigga trying to get the hot shit. And the same for the women. If they want the 6-figure nigga and blah blah blah, all that, they gotta be one of the top tier women. If you want the top, you gotta be close to the top. You can't be one of the top coming from the bottom. And that's where a lot of men and women fuck up. They want the best of the best, but they ain't nowhere near it. So what's up?
What's considered a top tier man?
I can tell you. Well, physically it's different because women got different physical preferences. So we're not going to get into all that. But you know, he's financially stable. He got his emotions in control. He has discipline. He knows how to lead. He's what's the word? Decisive? No, that's not the one. Yeah, I think so. He can make decisions. He's not indecisive. He just, you know, and he has confidence, and he believes in himself, and of course, you know, loving and supporting. If you can do all that, you know, that's the kind of nigga I want my daughter to marry. He's not abusive.
You wouldn't say that's the average man out here?
No, it's not. That's why some of these niggas ain't got no bitches.
Nigga, everybody got bitches. See, look, y'all let Kevin Samuels tell y'all can be a bag boy and be a top tier man.
Well, so what's a top tier man, Logic?
Blame Kevin Samuels.
By bitches, I don't mean like
I ain't got no game, man.
No, it's Logic. You know most of these niggas. Logic. You know a lot of these. Most of these niggas ain't got bitches. Most of these niggas ain't got a rotation. Logic. How tall are you, Logic?
Oh my gosh.
I'm 6'1".
You speaking from a certain thing, and I get it. But most of these niggas ain't got no rotation. You was in the military too, Logic. And I know you had a rotation when you were single in the military.
Bro, a retarded nigga get a rotation. That ain't that. All the bitches out here is good bitches, man.
Well,
Niggas fuck up these hoes.
A rotation of twos don't count, Logic.
Ooh, yeah, they do. Look. Hey, look. Check this out. Look. This is the thing, right? And women even understand this. If you work at Food Line, you deserve your Waffle House bitch.
Hey.
That's just how it goes.
The language.
Oh, the language. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You work part-time at Taco Bell.
Look,
you might get you a 3.
Saying, we all know this. The problem is you deserve what you have access to. The problem with today is we got social media and we have access to everything.
Even if you don't qualify, facts.
And then so the problem is that now men and women get delusional. Confused. But we get on these panels and we just act like it's the women. No, it's the niggas too.
No, it's more so the women, because women get more delusional because they can fuck from a 1 to a 10. A man that's a 4 can only fuck 4 down and maybe a 5 regularly.
But you got to realize this.
A woman that can fuck the whole scale, because a dude that's a 10 with a couple of shots of tequila in a bored night would come fuck that 4. And they get confused.
But that don't mean they delusional, though. They still get...
Wait. They get confused and think that's where they supposed to be.
But
you let a motherfucker in the club, they think that's where they supposed to be, but they just got in. They was lucky that one night.
Nah, they ain't lucky, though. That's what...
She ain't supposed to be with no 10. That nigga just came slumming for that one night.
You missed a word what I said. Access. See, guess what? It's just how the ball roll. You don't see no goddamn goof ass niggas getting access to no goddamn top tier women, do you?
Yeah, but that's my point. So the men are more realistic because goofy men don't get access to top tier women. But a goofy, dusty bitch can get access to a top tier man. Like a bitch work at Taco Bell can get some.
Hold up, language.
Right. Why is the bitch start flying.
Well,
I'm
I
playing.
don't mean it. I don't mean it in a
I just had to
disrespectful
be
way.
goofy real fast.
A woman that work at Taco Bell can get some Chris Brown meat, but a dude that work at Taco Bell ain't get no Rihanna meat, and that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but see, this is the problem when the men get on here and start acting like, oh, life ain't fair. We know that shit ain't fair. Yeah, that hey, yeah,
We know
look.
that. I don't ever say that. Life ain't fair in general. I
But
never
for
dunked a
you,
basketball. I always wanted to dunk, but I'm fucking 5'7" and I can't
damn.
dunk. But I always wanted to dunk, nigga, and life ain't fair. And I would go to the grave without never dunking unless I get on a trampoline or something.
They got chicken nuggets for that.
But
I
when
got
we try to
eggs.
balance, when we do a disjustice to the conversation, when we try to balance shit out with chicks, you can't do that. It just is what it is.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna,
You're right.
you ain't gonna sit and say, look, I mean, you hit on line. Oh, they 3-0 hoes because they can get in the club for free. Well, nigga, I want to bend over and bleed every month either, though. But look, I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey.
I can't tell by some way to some of
Well,
these
we gonna act like penis envy ain't real too. We gonna act like women don't say a bunch of shit. It goes for both genders. Both genders envy the other gender for fucking certain shit that we get to get away with. Y'all hate that y'all gotta carry the babies and get the stretch marks and get the saggy titties in the oatmeal pie stomach or get the front fruit like this thing on algorithm screen. And we can have kids and they don't affect our body at all, and we walk the fuck on off. Y'all, so it's
Yeah, and see,
everything in life got pros and cons. Nothing is 100%.
Watch this. This the delusional part, right? This picture on algorithm screen. I bet she get dick.
That's my point, though.
Yeah, but see, no, but we act like, oh yeah, that fool. Yeah, but guess what?
But the man built like that ain't get much coochie.
But that's okay.
That's my point.
I'm telling you, somebody gonna bid that chick over right now.
Hey, where you gonna put it at?
Oh no, long as she in Norfolk, Virginia when I come back.
My stepbrothers, they rock just like these. They some homosexuals. Fat white women like this is they catnip, bruh. That's they catnip, man, because they be in and out of jail and can't hold jobs. And they be like, you know what I'm saying? If they're trying to go back to my dad passed, but my stepmom's house and stay with her, they always hook up. They got a lot of mixed kids. My two stepbrothers got a lot of mixed kids.
Ain't no free ride on my end.
Straight out of options, bro. My stepbrothers be on. They'll see this chick, man, and start drooling, yo. Straight up, especially during tax season, which is right now, by the way. Everybody got to get that PlayStation 5, yo. You got to do what you got to do. You got to use what you got. You got to use what you got to get what you want. They're running whole call.
The thing is I think one of the biggest problem is men are chasing what women telling them what they want. That shit is crazy to me.
It's crazy as fuck. I tell niggas all the time, fuck what they say they want. Do what they react to, what they respond to. Because what they say they want ain't usually what they respond to. They say they want this, and this, and this. But when you kind of find out, they fucking sucking the nigga that ain't none of the stuff that they said they want. So fuck what they say they want. Just be worried about what they react to. And that's how you fucking make it work. I want a man that listen, blah, 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 blah. Then I want a man that's educated, sophisticated. You find out the nigga that been shooting up the club on the 7th grade reading level. What they say they want and what they want ain't.
For me, I just look at it. As soon as I see a woman start acting like that, just look at her. I classify her as being on some goofy shit, and I treat her like a goofy bitch. Regardless, I just classify her as that. She goofy. That's all. She gonna get goofy. She gonna get goofy results.
Because they could be like, I want a man that's sensitive and talking, blah blah blah, all that. But if the moment they meet a nigga like that, they'll say that nigga soft and too nice and bitch face.
Ain't no man really like to talk. Ain't no man really like to talk like that, man. I don't. Yeah.
No, I talk on these panels because it's content creation. I'm a content creator, but I talk to my wife. But other than that, I sit in this man cave right here and chill the fuck out, man. Most of the day I'm watching anime because I'm retired. So Yeah.
I do my best to, when I meet women, I do my best to keep them away from my house. Because once they come over here, they're gonna be on some goofy shit. They're gonna want to start planning shit for the future. And
Hey,
that's not
algorithm
what
got that nice shit, yo. He got a big ass pool and all kinds of shit. That nigga got that, yo.
I keep they ass.
I seen that shit. That
from
nigga,
my house. We can go to a hotel.
that
We
nigga
can
got
go whatever. We go to your house. I just don't want you around my house because you start thinking goofy shit. You start thinking that this is gonna be a marriage, and that's not what it's gonna be.
no glaze, but algorithm got that kind of house that a bitch will walk in and be like, oh, this nice. I like this. Ooh, I can see myself. I can see myself being up in this motherfucker. I can hang up my clothes. Bitch gonna try to leave a toothbrush real quick. That's right. Don't you say in Miami, right?
Yeah. You leave anything in my house, it's going to the trash. That shit goes with you. Don't leave it here. If I find it's going in the trash.
Y'all
When
be
Maria come over
lying.
here,
Y'all be
when Maria
lying.
come over here, when Maria
So
come over here,
leave your toothbrush.
tell her anything that's not anything that's not male, throw it away.
Y'all be lying. At the end of the day, when she come back over 2 weeks later, that toothbrush still gonna be where she left it. Them bobby pins still gonna be where she
Not
left
if I got
it.
a rotation.
No, that ain't
like
true.
Yeah, bro, you can't slip up like that. Can't have no loose toothbrushes.
Hold on, because what y'all do is I could tell you might have it and put it in another spot because another chick coming over.
That's
but when
possible.
she come back, you gonna put that shit
You gonna
back
put it
where
back.
she
Be
said.
like, ooh, I thought about you.
Exactly.
Look, I
Listen,
know these niggas. I know these niggas in real life. You can tell you what they do. That
Yeah.
toothbrush gonna have a matching outfit.
Mr. Lodge, you full of shit. Lodge be talking that shit, but that nigga was a player.
That toothbrush gonna have a matching outfit. Hey,
That
that
nigga
nigga gonna
was
be
a player.
buying
He
and
wasn't
some
doing none of this
shoes.
shit. Did you do this? Would you do it? Watch this. Would you do that shit? You saying?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't, nigga. Gotta
Yeah, I
remember,
wouldn't
nigga,
mind.
I was in the same branch of military as you, nigga. We ain't never met, but I know you, if you know what I'm saying.
Nigga, you don't know me, nigga. I'm out of outfit with that toothbrush,
Logic.
nigga.
We was both in the army, nigga.
And I'm gonna make that bitch match.
And you were stationed in Germany, and I was over in Landstuhl. Again, I don't know you, but I know you. If you know what I'm saying. We brothers in arms, nigga, and I know how we get down.
Me and say, did I leave my bra at your house? I'm gonna say I didn't see a such thing.
You're a liar.
All that shit trash.
Y'all be lying so bad.
Garbage.
Rose, you be projecting.
Now, Rose, you were right. If I like the girl, I wouldn't throw the stuff away. I'll stash it. If the poom poom was good and she was fine, I'll hide the toothbrush. But if I didn't,
that's 98%.
No, 98% of poom poom ain't good.
No, I said 98% of men. It don't matter if it don't matter if it's real good or just average to y'all. Y'all not making.
Well, most of y'all fucking mid. I just want to say that the myth of the good pussy is hilarious. They all got good pussy. That's a lie. If they did, they wouldn't have baby daddies. If you had good pussy, why niggas hit you raw, busting you, and left your ass?
They had a baby.
It can't be that good if a nigga hit you raw, busting you, and left you. It can't be that good.
They one's got a kid already.
Because you know what? You know how I know my wife got that good? Because I'm still here, 22 years in. I ain't leaving no good. That's when you know it's good, when a nigga stay around. And I'm not an ugly nigga. I said, hey, Michael B. Jordan no shit, but I ain't never had a problem getting bitches. But I got a good woman with some good poom poom, and I said, fuck it, let's go. Let's rock it out.
If she stop giving it to you, you gone.
That's not for me though. Like, no, my whole thing is
but I might go get some strange.
Half of y'all couldn't maintain the C average, but y'all always talking about percentages in math. This shit crazy to me. 98%? Are we serious? We don't know if that to be true. That's the number that we dictate what we're saying. For me, it's not even about how good your box is. No, it's about how cooperative you are. For me.
I got a controversial statement. I don't
believe
90%
of the time.
To be honest, I don't believe in good pussy.
Gotta listen, 90%.
I don't believe in good pussy. I think pussy is pussy.
Once you start doing goofy shit, I'm a lose interest regardless. I don't care. Next person.
But yeah, marginal.
The goofies that you're looking for. Next person.
I don't believe in good pussy, to be honest. I say, but I jokingly talk about it, but I don't believe in good pussy. I think pussy is pussy. Some pussy might be better than others, but it's only marginal. Like if a pussy's stanky or super loose, then of course it's not gonna be good. But overall, pussy is pussy. I think it's the woman attached to the pussy that make niggas think it's good pussy. It's how much you like her, how attracted you are to her, and stuff like that. That get in the nigga head and how hot and sexy she is, and get him hyped, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's so good." But there's
some different types.
That's wolf.
No, pussy is pussy. I'm telling you, niggas
there's
be
different types. There's definitely different types. Bro. You got pussy that feel like bubble wrap. You got pussy that feel like
no, it's different. It's you're right. You're right, Taser. It's variety. It's variety of the pussy. It's variety of the pussy, but that magical good pussy is all based on how much you like the hoe, how attracted you are to her, and stuff like that. If a bitch is pretty and fine and you wanted to fuck her for 2 years, her pussy gonna be really good to you because she's pretty and fine and you've been wanting it for 2 years. It ain't that the pussy is so good, it's regular pussy, but it's everything that comes with it. And also, if the bitch can fuck good, like a bitch, if a bitch is a starfish, a pillow princess, but the other bitch throw it back and throw it up, the whole experience just gonna be better. So in your mind, you're gonna be like, "Oh, she had that good pussy," but in reality, the experience just
the connection.
The sexual energy.
I'm attracted to compliance. Do this bitch listen? That's what I'm attracted to.
Say you need that 90%.
That boy sound like somebody off of Game of Thrones.
Well, see, and here go these traditional talking points, right? Do she listen? Do you go out and hunt?
Money.
Nah, I'm saying, do you go out and hunt? Do you go out and fix a wagon wheel?
Listen ain't the same as hunting or fixing wagon wheels.
All right. Why they gonna ask my question?
Because wagon wheels don't exist.
That
Wagons don't exist like that. And we could go to grocery stores. Listening hasn't changed over the years, but transportation has.
I'm just trying to. But the point I'm making is that
you gotta do better analogies with me up here, Logic, and you know it.
I can't get the analogy hot though. Niggas start windmill as soon as I said that.
Because it was real fucking fucked up off the real.
No, like I said.
Can bitches so close?
I can't even damn, nigga. You already know you lost this argument. Let me finish.
Can bitches churn butter? Why are we bringing up shit from 1840?
All right, so they can't, and the shit changed. It looks
I'm
different.
with you,
See, these niggas, he said, I want a bitch to sit in the corner and don't shade neck, Miss Logic. And then the bitch wants you to go hunt a bell and fix that wagon wheel.
That's not the same comparison. If I want a bitch that sit in the corner and don't say nothing, she should say, I want a man that go get that money and bring it home.
It is.
Not go hunt a goddamn bear.
You tell you why? You tell you why?
Go to the grocery store and buy some steak.
Do you even tell you why it's a 1-on-1 comparison, right? Because now a bitch that's just like that ain't gonna be able. She gonna get ran over in the world. This world today, guess what? Y'all want y'all bitch to get out there and work, right?
Yeah, she want to.
All right, and then in order to goddamn have a career, what she gotta have? Leadership, right? And you ain't gonna have no quiet leadership bitch to sit in the corner and say that. So you get what I'm saying. You get when you asking for.
I don't know, because my wife is a professional with extremely feminine, but I get what you're saying.
Bro, look, check this out. You already know. You just said that shit. We was in the military. You know damn well you can't sit and raise this bitch to lead. Raise this bitch to do all kind of shit and say, oh, and by the way, when you get home, turn that light switch off and be submissive to that man.
Certain jobs you can't. You're right, Logic. Certain jobs is hard to turn off, for sure. My wife is in education and administration, so it's a little easier to turn off because she's in a female-dominated job, so she don't like gotta bump up she ain't gotta tough up the men all day. So right in the military though, a woman gotta flex and tough up the men. So you're right. Corporate
Yeah,
lawyers.
I see if all bitches. I mean, oh my bad. All women were school teachers and nurses.
Yeah, so
And
you're right.
then you have a point, but
Yeah,
that
you're
ain't the case.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Matter of
For
fact,
certain
half
jobs.
of these women running around here bossing you niggas around
But the
that work.
majority of women don't have those kind of tough like jobs though. The majority of women don't have the majority of women not in male-led industries. They social workers, nurses, and educators. Let's be real here.
I'm attracted to a woman that's compliant, and that got result into standing in the corner. That's crazy work. That translates to
that was the stream, right? I want a motherfucker that listen. That mean I want a goddamn slave. That's like we say you want a woman that's submissive. Oh, you want a slave? No, what the fuck we going here? Worst case scenario, scorched earth fucking debating style. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's a real extreme. Just because I want a chick
It's not what I'm saying. If you kind of describe submissive, right? You just said earlier, your woman will follow you off a goddamn motherfucking mountain.
That was
I know, but I'm saying it's an analogy you use, right? So that means she just gonna follow you blind, right?
No, that means she trusts my leadership. She know if I'm saying jump off this damn bridge, it's a good reason, like the bridge about to crumble or something.
Okay, but she following you blind.
Yeah, because she trusts me.
Yeah. Even though her better judgment tell her that if she go off that cliff, she dead, right? But she gonna follow you, right?
No,
blind.
She know I wouldn't tell her to jump off the cliff for unless it's a really good reason.
All right, but the point I'm making is that it's to say you ain't got them type of women now. The women that you got now, look, the women you got now, they also got experience. Dancing in the house all day. The only thing they know how to do is cook, churn butter, and goddamn stick a titty and take dick. Stick a titty in the baby mouth and take dick. Them days over, right?
But they shouldn't marry a man if they don't trust his leadership explicitly. You just shouldn't marry him. Now, I ain't saying you shouldn't fuck, shouldn't date, shouldn't kick it. But if you don't trust a man leadership, simply don't marry him. And I suggest that to all women. Don't marry him until you. And I'm cool with that. You're right, and I'm 100% cool with that. You shouldn't. They shouldn't. Because you marrying a nigga, then question his every word is insane. Like, bitch, why you even here?
Wait. Do y'all got female friends and him talk?
Yeah, they always fuck with niggas they don't trust, and I think it's goofy.
No, I'm just saying they be like they like us now. they be like, look, where the hoes at?
Well, you know, I agree with that. I think most women is hoes, so they be out here fucking, boy. Ooh, they be fucking. Well, listen, I'm a married man, and women know I'm married, and I had women several times try to be a second wife or some weird shit to me. They'll pick up what I'm putting down. They'll like the leadership and guidance that I'm giving my wife, and they want to get in. And I'm not about that life because I got a daughter. I'm not about that life. I don't want to expose my daughter to nothing like that.
You had opportunity to have two bottom lines, two down ones.
Even if my wife would be on board, I don't want my daughter to witness that. So I just stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, a quick question though. Who channel this is? I don't know why this came in my algorithm one day. I don't even go to these dick and pussy channels no more. This shit just popped up one day.
It's Trey the Truth Teller.
Trey the Truth Teller. Make sure you subscribe, and like the channel, like the video.
I found it because of Poppy Blanco. Shout out to Poppy Blanco. I found this channel from Poppy Blanco simulcasting from here. I would never found it. I ain't know it existed either.
Oh, Poppy Blanco with the dreads.
Yeah, he right there. Yeah.
Platform. Nice little platform to speak on.
Rose kind of cute. Look at her. A little picture up there. She's still evil as fuck. But yeah. Got niggas buying her ties and shit and not even blessing that nigga with a hand job at the minimum.
Somebody bought
Yo,
her
yo,
tires.
yeah,
What's good?
somebody bought us the tires, Logic.
Yo, can y'all hear
Ain't
me?
nothing wrong with that. Why you hang?
We got an echo.
Yeah, I got an echo.
Definitely an echo. Hey, but Buddy a two-time loser.
These niggas hanging. They ain't got no goddamn chick to buy them no tires.
Logic. She told the dude, Logic. She told the dude that, hey, I got multiple people I'm dating. The dude told her. No, the dude called her and told her, hey, what you doing? She said, I'm going to get some tires. And then that's when the dude told her, oh, I'll meet you at the store. Oh, it ain't. I'll be offended if you pay for your own tires. And she told the dude, you ain't getting no box. Ain't nobody getting no box whatsoever.
Shit happens, B.
Yo, how about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, Poppy?
All right, thank you. What's good, gang?
About the tires be you, Logic. Could that dude be you?
That I'm finna buy a chick that told me I ain't get no pussy. I'm buying some tires.
And she talking to other niggas.
And she told me
it don't matter if it could be a me or not. It's a whole lot of niggas that'll do that though.
No, but don't dodge the question, nigga. We just expressing that this nigga a loser.
Are you one of them?
You like the whole.
Are you one of them?
That's what this is.
Yo, at the end of the day, bro, that's them niggas' fault, man. I can't even blame her for taking those tires, gang. Hey, the game is the game. The game is the game. You see a sucker, you see a sucker, you lick a sucker, bro. I'm sorry.
That's a one L in your life.
No, I'm saying that I was innocent, and that's the problem. That's the problem that I'm trying to tell her. I said, no, he's a two-time loser, but don't paint this as him buying you tires as something innocent.
Yeah,
but he ain't no loser though, cause he watch this. What would y'all say to me right now if I say I got a bitch in here that cook, clean, do everything I say, and she let me goddamn fuck other bitches?
You need to take care of her.
Y'all say she a loser? No. Listen though, y'all won't say she a loser, right?
Did you smash her?
No, that's some feminine shit. But
a man, listen what I'm saying. No, what I'm trying to get to though, right? Is y'all to say I hit the jackpot.
No, it depends what you doing. You asking us what we would call her. It depends what you doing. So if you doing the things that grant you that access to get all that stuff, then I can't call her a loser. But if you saying, man, I don't do nothing for this chick whatsoever,
Yeah, she a loser. Exactly. If you don't help her do nothing, if she says she hungry and you just be like, whatever, bitch. If she had a problem and you don't help her, if you just like fucking other bitches in her face and kicking it, and she's still doing that shit for you, she'll lose her lame and a goofy. I wouldn't want my daughter to do all the stuff you listed for a nigga that don't treat her right.
But I'm just saying, look, but be real, red pill. Y'all won't say she a loser. The main thing y'all be focusing on is I'm winning.
No, I call bitches losers.
Y'all wouldn't even. I mean, they keep it a bean though. Y'all know y'all wouldn't even discuss that.
I don't want her.
I call bitches losers and dusty all the time. Bitches is dusty and lame.
I say you fumbling a good woman. That's what I would say you doing. You turn and you ain't doing shit for her. You ain't. She asked you for something.
The thing is
she let you take no accountability. You say she a good woman.
Yo,
the thing is, y'all know y'all that gonna say that. That's crazy.
Bro, that's what it sounded like, bro. Because she don't let you take no accountability. She a good woman.
Bro, nigga, y'all niggas just learned this accountability word 5 years ago. So cut that shit out, man.
Come out, Logic
ain't shit.
With the new matrix, I'm gonna tell them.
The thing is, you
dodging the question.
Niggas learn accountability 5 years
ago. She wasn't giving you no box, but you could do everything else.
Yeah, she wouldn't be a loser, bro, because she's being with you at that point. She's trying to qualify to be wifed up at that point. You piping her down, right? In that example, right?
And that is example.
Yeah.
There you go.
She
She dignitized.
live with you, right? You giving her
Okay.
shelter, right?
She dignitized.
No, but
Like that.
y'all missing the point though. But Papa the only one being real. Papa in that situation, right? If that was my life and I was your homie, would you even bring up her?
If I repeat that one more time, like I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me good.
If
Can
you
repeat
was
that
my
one more time?
homie, you was my homie, and then you know that she doing everything I say, I'm fucking the shit out of her, and she know I'm fucking other bitches, right? Would you say, man, why are you doing her like that?
I feel to crush your point,
Wait,
Logic.
hold on. Let me ask Pop it.
Her homegirls
Would you say,
Whole time Logic never asked Unc question.
No, her homegirls will call her a loser. Her homegirls will call her a loser. Her homegirls, your peers.
Y'all wrong.
It's up to your peers.
You see how y'all, hey, they don't even let me, they don't even want me to talk to Pop it. Y'all say they cut me off every time. It's crazy.
Because I see her peers would call her a loser.
No, they wouldn't.
Bro.
No, they wouldn't. No, man, I wouldn't.
Logic still ain't answered Unc question.
I wouldn't call that woman a loser if you was my homie, nigga. Matter of fact, I'd be nice to her, man, so you can keep it around.
But you would. You would.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
because that's some shit that I do anyway. That's exactly how I like to have it.
I get it. But her peers would call her a loser. See,
and I'm telling you, her peers won't call her a loser. Her peers are trying. Her peers are trying to get in that house too.
If you fucking other bitches and not doing this whole right, and she cooking, cleaning, and doing all that shit for you,
the peers are trying to get in that house too.
How did you earn that? How did you earn that privilege?
I'm gonna tell you the wording. Hold on, bro. Yo, they wouldn't call her a loser. You know why? Because every time she speak about this nigga Logic, she's saying nothing but good things about it, nigga. So automatically, their friends gonna like him too. That's how they roll, bro.
See, in the example of Rose, we know Rose told us. Rose told us what the other nigga doing goofy, so we call him a goofy. So in this scenario, the women would have to tell her friends what she doing for Logic, and if she did, they would call her a goofy.
No, they wouldn't, bro.
Let me ask you this question, Blanco. Let me ask you a question because I asked Logic and he blocked it and he switched the whole parameters around it. Can you be a guy if a woman told you, "Hey, Blanco, I'm dating multiple men. Nobody getting boxed. You is not getting boxed." She invites you to go. Well, he invite himself. You invite yourself to go with her to go get her tires. And she'll let you pay for the tires, but she definitely ain't gonna give you no box. Could you be that guy?
I would never say no to that kind of program, bro. I would never do that. I can't do it.
And that's why I asked Logic. I asked Logic that question, and instead of answering it, he flipped it into a different scenario, try to make it the opposite situation, but did not answer the question. You got the parameters.
I didn't mean it. Look, bro, I was just trying to, what I was attempting to do, if I put it on the opposite end, I figure maybe you'll understand it. And I guess not. I just want to put it on, I want to use it on a.
But you didn't do it right though, because in this situation,
yes, I did, nigga.
In this situation, the man is saying the man a loser. So in your scenario to be like ours, you would have to say if a dude was doing a woman dirty, but the woman was doing everything for the dude, and then she told some other women that, what would the women say?
Okay, so do this then. Do this. So you really think that whoever, I don't know who the fuck Ro is, but whoever that is, you think her friend saying that dude a loser?
No. What I'm saying, her friend would say she was a loser if she was the one getting played.
Okay, look, but I'm asking you, the girl who got the free tires, right?
Yeah.
Do you think her friend saying that other dude is a loser or whatever the case may be?
Of course, her friend wouldn't.
They saying
that's like I wouldn't say your chick was a loser if she was spoiling you and you was a dirtbag. I say you was winning, but that wasn't the scenario we was using. We call this dude a loser because we his peers. Your peer A woman would say the woman a loser in your situation, and a man would say a man a loser in the situation algorithm described.
Bro, I'm just saying, ain't nobody losers.
Hey, you
Everybody playing their part. Some people got it.
oh
So, hey,
shit.
look, hey,
That's
no,
the
that's
game.
life,
It's a
nigga.
player in the
Everybody
game.
got to play their
Yeah, but
part.
losing is a part of life,
And wait,
Logic.
I'm just say this. I'm just say
That
this
boy
real
good.
fast.
That boy
So y'all,
good.
maybe y'all can pick. Maybe y'all can pick up, bro. What I'm putting down. Look, bro. Everybody got to play their part, dog. And when I say
I
everybody got
agree
to
with
play
that.
their part, cause you might understand this though. Look, I know niggas that do that shit like that on purpose so they can run through a whole crew of bitches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, all they gotta do is look. They'll
They
buy
nasty,
one
they
bitch a
trash.
pocketbook in the crew. She'll take that pocketbook, nigga, and then goddamn, it just like a goddamn she gave that pocketbook was bait to all her other friends. And then now he ain't gotta do no work. The bitch he bought the pocketbook to is taking that bait and put it in each motherfucker mouth, and he ridding all of them in.
But
So all in
he
all,
gonna have to keep buying pocketbooks.
Now he ain't gonna have to keep buying pocketbooks. That word of mouth that they gonna the expectation they gonna think he got the money, and so they gonna give him the access thinking he got the money.
They gonna want that. Now that the chick tell him she ain't fucking him, cause Rose ain't
And
fucking this dude. So they gonna be like,
and
if she can get the times without fucking, I want the times without fucking.
What?
hey, watch
and,
this. Watch this.
and,
What
That's not
and
gay.
you don't realize.
also,
You don't realize. Hey, Rose telling you she not fucking.
I'm about to say, I was
She
about to
telling
say that.
you.
Logic,
And
don't do it like that. No, Logic.
I was
So
literally
you
about to
get
say, yo, I was
2
literally about to
years.
say, yo, we are listening. We're getting the story from one party, bro. That story usually is
Yes.
pretty different when the other party gets to tell his side of the story.
No, we don't believe her. We just going off what she said because we have to.
Bro,
All right.
listen, man.
But I'm telling you, when you go off what somebody say, nigga, that what she telling you. Where she at right
My
now?
nigga,
You number one. Well,
Wait. Hold on. Wait, Red Bill. Where she at right now?
She left soon as you said that, Logic.
Oh, and guess why?
listen,
She
man.
was like, hell no. She right now, she probably
If,
get rolled over right now with that same nigga that she told you shit fuck. Bro, don't you know,
if
bitch?
you
Man, you know what? I ain't
No,
gonna
we
even
never,
say that.
Logic,
if
we never
you bro,
believed her.
listen, man.
We
If
just
you
couldn't
let
argue.
if you let every woman tell you a story, man, they all got 3 bodies, my nigga.
3 times 3.
three long relationships.
When they had old white sugar daddies and they say they doing all this shit for them, and then they be like, "But I ain't doing nothing with them." I never believe that shit. That nigga, he taking a Viagra and tearing your goofy ass up. You trying to tell me this nigga paying your mortgage and all you got to do is talk to him? Bitch, please.
I gotta listen. I gotta listen to the story because a lot of those guys, bro, they very old. Their wife just died or something. They very awkward. They
niggas
just pay
be
a bitch to
fucking.
stay around.
Man, they take that honey pack and tear them hoes up. Them hoes lying,
listen. No, listen, bro.
At least once he gonna fuck.
Bro, listen, I heard story. Oh, these hoes are good at stringing along this old ass nigga, especially if he white. They would have that nigga, bro, waiting for 2-3 years, bro.
They old and they white, but they still men. If he's spending his money, at least once he gonna fuck that hoe.
Brother,
don't believe these hoes. They fucking them niggas, bro. They lying.
Listen,
they don't want to tell you they lying.
This hoe is very manipulative, and I'm telling
I know,
you,
but these niggas didn't get rich because they fucking gullible. You don't get rich being gullible. These niggas know exactly what they fucking these old rich niggas, bro. These niggas ain't no suckers. This is what they do. They've been doing this shit for 30 years, fucking young bitches. This ain't their first rodeo when they meet these blue hoes.
Getting bitches and getting rich is two completely different scenario, bro.
I know, but it take an A-type personality and a nigga that ain't weak and gullible and easy to influence to get money.
They look at time. Look, I'm just being real with you too. And could this happen with me, bro? Look, the more bread I get, the less time I want to give a bitch. So while y'all might say some simp shit though, right? I really got their actions, got that look. Hey, yeah, I will look. I will goddamn buy a bitch some shit like a motherfucker, and then I ain't got to spend so much time talking to that hoe all the time.
I
Well,
agree.
y'all gotta sit here and talk and negotiate. Nah, look, what's her name? Ro, where them ties at, baby?
I
Cause you
agree.
talk too much.
But
And
I
I ain't
gotta
got
get the
time for.
ass though. I got the ass.
No, I'm talking about B ain't talking
The
enough. I'm
thing,
trying to see what she was
the
talking
thing
about.
is, in reality, bro,
Mm.
if a bitch wanna give it to you, she just gonna make it extremely simple for you, bro. Like don't let none of these hoes fool you on these panels, man. Like when they start opening their mouth, bro, like I don't hear those stories, man. I'm pretty sure every nigga in here, man, had that a bunch of hoes saying, "I'm coming over," but guess what? We ain't having sex. I'm pretty sure y'all niggas heard that shit all the time. Guess what ended up happening? She ended up on her knees.
Across
You
the
know what I
road,
mean?
it doesn't happen.
Babysitter.
Across the road, it doesn't happen.
Babysitter.
Matter of fact, I love it when they tell me some shit like that. Hey, I'm coming now, but don't think I'm gonna give you. Hey, bitch, you just bring me some food. Don't worry about. I ain't worried about your pussy. And guess what? 30 minutes later, nigga, that Netflix and chill, it's a wrap, bro. Man, listen, bro. Social media. One thing what this whole thing on social media is completely different what they do in real life.
That's
They
just
all
fact.
fucking on social media. They all fucking rich nigga. All the homies in the project be running through these hoes, bro. All of them. It doesn't matter if she's a corporate bitch or 9 to 5 bitch or a poor hoe, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you, bro.
Bro, I think you muted, bro. Hold on.
Oh yeah, my bad. Logic. I said the same shit. I said I would have bought them tires too, but the pussy had to be locked in first. Because you're right. When you're busy or got a certain situation going on, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to text you. Sometimes people think niggas just be spending money and buying or get whatever just because they tricks. Them niggas that have a lot of free time. Niggas a lot of free time called spending money tricking. But sometimes time is money and money is time. So you fucking doing that shit for convenience. You want to go ahead and skip the bullshit, the talking and the texting and the fake ass conversations and yada yada, all that, and go on get to that shit so you can get back to more important things.
What? How much she said the tires was?
Man, I don't know, but if
most
each time was
likely
one,
4 tire. Most
No.
likely it's
I know how much
350.
tires. I know how much tires cost. I'm
Uh,
saying, how much did she say the tires was?
She said for some tires, meaning more than one, he got her some tires, and it was $100.
that ain't even
Okay,
true.
so now watch this. Now
so she got
watch this.
Some tires don't never cost $100. Even if they the worst
Okay,
tires in the
but
store.
see now. Okay, well, y'all don't try to break down the conversation now. Y'all should have did it when she was up here. Now we know better than that. Some $100 tires.
4 tires for 100. What's that? $25 a tire.
Bro,
Wait.
you can't get, bro.
No, that's
You
not
can't get
accurate.
one tire for 100.
Exactly, that's not accurate, bro. I got it. Listen, I got a car dealership, my nigga. I got like 8, bro. 4 tires, Costco deal. Depending on the car, they average about 350, 450 around that range.
Yeah, my
No.
tires.
You're right though, but this is what I'm saying though. Look, if I'm gonna give a first off, what kind of car driving some $100 tires, right? Your DoorDash car?
Unless hold on, logic. Unless the only way he bought 4 tires for $100 is they went to the Mexican shop. They got used tires. They sell them for $30 a pop.
But even look. Y'all gotta pick a one put down,
No
right?
labor.
Just say even if it's one tire, right? She already identifying first off what type of person she is. $100 for look, bro. I don't got none of my cars. I can't get no $100 for no tire.
First of all, I need run flats. So my tires ain't gonna cost 100. Cause if my tire not a run flat, I don't even fucking want it. I need that 50 miles after you catch a flat, because you never know where you fucking catch a flat at. So yeah, you're right, Logic. A $100 tire ain't even a fucking option.
Yeah.
Cause
So
I
look.
got to have the run flats.
So
I didn't even know that was a thing.
this dude definitely cracking her. All right, matter of fact, She is. Tell her to call me. I guess new time.
Elijah said he'll put 4 of them motherfuckers on there.
Yeah.
For the right bus. But see, you gotta certify the bus down before you do it. This nigga didn't. That's where
that nigga put himself in there though. He put himself there, man. Like I say, I don't blame these queens doing that shit. I'm sorry, I just can't do it, bro.
Well, it takes bad character when you know someone likes you and they doing something because they like you and you don't like them like that, but you would take the thing anyway. That is a certain level of bad character.
But here's my pushback, bro. Most niggas know when the women like them, my nigga. I know when the bro like me.
I know, but
you see what I'm saying?
Just because he goofy don't mean she gotta be a bad person.
Oh man, listen, man. Nah, I look at it different, bro.
Like, old
he put himself out there, bro.
See, am I gonna scam an old person because they gullible? They gullible. They got the money. No. I'm not gonna scam them, even though I'm telling them everything.
Let's take it at her word, right? I believe it, right? She told Buddy, "Hey, listen, man, I'm celibate. I'm only giving her this pussy when you wife me, when a nigga wife me, all right?" Then, yo, listen, the homeboy went in and still did that. My nigga, I got no blame homegirl, bro.
That's a whole different. Well, that's a different conversation. That nigga ain't got no defense. If a woman tell you they celibate and you continue to talk to her, nigga, she don't want your goofy ass for sure for that one. And I got a homeboy that got divorced 3 years ago. And he back on the market, and I get all my research for my shows from him because he on all the dating apps, and I'm compiling the show. He was sending me screenshots and shit. There's women out there, 39, 2 kids, talking about they waiting a marriage to have sex again. I'm like, you gotta be a total fucking goofy to wait for some 39-year-old 2-kid pussy for marriage. This bitch was never married herself. So a nigga or two done hit and put a baby in you without marriage, and I'm supposed to wait for this refurbished ass goods, and I gotta marry you to get what another nigga got without marriage.
Do you know where they get? Do you know where they get all that bullshit from?
Steve Harvey.
No, Instagram. Those are nothing but Instagram quotes, my nigga. Bro, my nigga. First of all, a bitch that is like between 30 to 45-ish. That's a horny ass bitch there. She want to get you telling me she gonna wait, bro. Like my bruh. Man, listen, man. I know this bro's better than know themselves, man.
Now my homeboy don't have some shit that he met, and they said that celibate shit, but he ended up cracking. But I always was one of the people that tell niggas like, once you see that bitch, there's just an automatic swipe left because this person already a certified goofy, just for even suggesting that shit. No. I tell niggas,
you know what they say that
games, and I ain't got time to play games. I ain't got time.
You know what they say that, bro? You know what they say that, family? They say that to see how your reaction is going to be. It's kind of like the example I said earlier. Like, I'm coming over, but I ain't giving you no pussy. You see what I'm saying? To see, be like, oh, bitch, baby, you ain't fucking the sucker, stay over there. I be like, bitch, I don't care. Just bring me something to eat, baby, please. And bring me some honey, too, while you at it. Bro, they just want to see how you carry it, man. 9 out of 10. That shit is all just thought, gang. It sounds good.
Is that she on some goofy shit? Like she's gonna try to play this game all the time with everything.
Just the fact
I play right back with him. Trust me, my nigga.
Just the fact that you even type that shit up and put it on your profile lets me know that you're the kind of person I wouldn't want to communicate with. Just the sheer goofiness of it. Like you a corny goofy bitch. To even just think you took the time to type up, you having your shit, like he be showing me the screenshot. He'd be like, have children. Then they have a picture in the thing with a couple of children, and then they'll have stuff like after celibate to marriage. Or they be like 42 years old talking about I'm ready for my life partner. Bitch, what were you doing for the other 25 years you were fucking? Like everybody else got free pussy. I want free pussy.
Yo, Red Pill, I have women sitting in my couch, bro, telling me how good of the woman they are. These bitches still living with their baby daddy. They have boyfriends, bro. Trust me, my nigga. Like, I don't hurt at all, my nigga.
Oh yeah, they full of shit.
They sit on my couch and telling me with a whole boyfriend, living with a baby daddy, and they try and tell me they are a good woman. I'm like, all right, yes, you are. Now put your head over here. Put your head over here.
Yeah. That's why I tell people, fuck what they say, just deal with what they respond to. What they said never lines up with what actually ends up being what they doing. So
almost never.
Yeah.
It's you. That's what I came up with the quote, man. Believe it. Just know that they're gonna lie to you 80% of the time, whatever they open their mouth, man. Like, come on, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. I enjoy going with the back and forth with them because they actually think like you buying the shit. They actually believe like I'm buying. I was like, all right, okay.
Yeah, my homeboy he met a couple of celibate chicks and he just played the game and at understanding while gently time for the pussy periodically. And eventually, like after the third, fourth date, fifth date, maybe, he break them hoes down and crack. Celibacy gone. Because at the end of the day, that pussy gonna start throbbing. And it's a wrap after that, you know what I'm saying? But I tell niggas all the time, like, when you hear that shit, I just suggest like run, because it's just so goofy. Goofy people scare me.
Nobody's more horny than a woman that is 35 plus, bro. That's a horn dog right there, fam.
Oh, trust me, I know.
These bitches ain't celibate. These bitches ain't celibate at all, my nigga. They always gonna have like 3 niggas around to entertain her, but one of them gonna be coming down. He gonna be coming over in the middle of the night, just beat that thing down and bounce. She want that nigga, but the problem is that nigga got 3 of her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then all the 2 niggas on her list, they just waiting for the chance.
They definitely get horny when they older, because I'm 47, but my wife is younger than me. And boy, let me tell you something. She younger than me, but she's older than 35. You feel me? And let me tell you, boy, it's like we first got married again around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like we got married in our 20s, and we was fucking like rabbits then, and now we older, and that's why I work out all the time and shit, and keep my cardio up like I was when I was in my 20s. Because listen, she turned it up on the player, man. Yeah, when it's time to go, you got to be ready, fellas.
I remember. I used to run through a lot of fucking cougars, nigga. That's because the places that me and the homie we used to go watch the games and shit like that. Cougars hang out like a cigar bars and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lounge and cigar.
I got a homeboy. He a cougar killer, man. That's all he do. He's just a cougar slayer.
Oh man, nigga, them cougars, nigga. The cougars that be out, they going to be good looking because they out. They still hit the gym. They fucking kids is big as hell already. You know what I mean? She like 38, 39, 40. Her kid probably like 20 already, going to college, some shit like that. He or she stay at the dorm and shit.
Yeah,
man, them hoes be fun, bro. One thing I love about cougars, bro, they don't want nothing but just have a good time with you. They don't want nothing.
They got their shit
together.
Yeah,
they got their shit together.
This nigga was 28, 29, 30, one of those. Fucking bitches 42, 43, 44, 45 all the time. And nigga didn't care. I ain't gonna lie, Krugers ain't never been my thing when I was young and single. Don't get me wrong, some can be really fine.
That's what I premise it like that, Red Pill. Like, the cougars that be out usually, this bitches got a nice body.
Yeah, they got a nice body. Yeah,
The cougars that are ugly, they don't be out, nigga. You catching hoes at Walmart and shit.
No, they be out. No, they do be out. They'll love to take a player, man. But woo.
Well, I stay away from the ugly cougars, man.
Well, they just be fat. Like there's a lot of fat cougars out there. Let me tell you something, man.
That more like buffaloes.
Most niggas like regular niggas and shit. If a niggas would be like down for chub chasing, niggas could probably can fuck different hoe every day of the week, bro. If you was like one of them niggas that like was into chubby girls or didn't give a fuck. That's why I like some of these niggas that say they can't get no ass. Yeah, I can't. I never could do it either.
I can't do it, bro.
I gotta have a certain level of attraction, but it's definitely.
I smash a lot of women, bro. I can't do no big girl. I just can't. I cannot mentally prepare myself to do that. Yeah, I just can't.
I hit big girls in my youth, in my 20s, early 20s. I never hit no obese precious type shit, but I hit some fluffy hoes. You feel me? This is the thing about big hoes when I was younger. You still gotta have the shape of a woman, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's some big girl that got shape.
Yeah. Well, as long as you got ass and titties,
stomach, yeah.
But I never could hit a bitch that shaped like Jabba the Hutt off Star Wars, or she looked like a bundle of clothes just sitting on the couch and shit. Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I never been a fan of the big girls, fan. I believe that then girls take their clothes off. I'm gonna start laughing, bro.
Big girls get the best head though. Cause they always hungry. Yeah, remember that song "Slob on the Knob like corn on the cob"? Big girls fucking that shit was written for them.
I feel sorry for big girls. Big girls always catch you straight.
They gotta get insane on the microphone because they understand that they gotta overcompensate. They gotta make it worth your while, and they gotta get you aroused, you know. So they understand that you're not gonna get hard by looking at their body. So
I just don't understand why they get so big, bro. I just don't get it. All you have to do is just watch your diet, man. I just don't understand it.
Well, we got an obesity problem in this country in general because
most people are lazy.
Yeah, the healthy food usually costs more than expensive food, and 100% right. Most people lazy. They don't go to the gym. It's really hard to get sisters in the gym on average. Is there plenty of sisters in the gym? Yes, but I stay in a community that's 68% black. But when I go to my gym, it never reflects that in the gym.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro, Bill. They don't even have to. Technically, Negroes, right? Negroes, all that, American, Caribbean, every kind of Negro, right? The women tends to have a nice. To me, black women got the most beautiful shape out of all of them, right? So they're gonna come out with a shape, right? And beautiful bodies, bro. 9 out of 10, they don't have to go to the gym, bro. All they have to do is stay away from fast food, bro. That's literally 8% of the bottom.
It just be active. Like you don't have to go be a gym rat, but walk around the neighborhood sometime. Go to the gym once or twice a week. Be active. And black women, listen. I'm pro black love. Black women, some of the finest women on the planet, if not the finest. Black women are the finest women on the planet.
Yeah, they are. Yep, I agree.
Black women are the finest women on the planet for sure.
The thing is, I'm telling you, bro, is the fact. Listen, bro, throughout my whole lifetime, I have never seen a fast food restaurant going out of business. I don't know if you have. The only thing I've seen, like a McDonald's close right here, but what they're doing there, the guy bought the location across the street, so he moved that one over there in that building. But I never seen a McDonald's, Popeye, none of those joints going out of business, bro. Actually, they're building them up every other corner where I go. That lets you know that people got a problem consuming fast food all the time. That's the shit that gets you fat, yo. You eating nothing but hormone and steroid all day.
Are you familiar with the obesity rates in this country?
Is it what, like in the 60s, I think, or 70s?
Yeah, 60% of our sisters are obese, 20% are overweight. Like 49% of men, black men. I think it's like black women, white women, Hispanic women, and then I know black women, black women, Hispanic women, white women, and Asian women. Asian women like 15% obese, but you know they look petite. And it's the same way
Most of
with
them are very slim.
and on the men, it's like white man, Hispanic, black man ain't the most obese man. Like I say, you got plenty of fat niggas and stuff, but having a 60% obesity rate and 20% overweight rate is weird with the demands that a lot of our sisters like to put on their partners. We got the most. Honestly, this ain't no bash on black. I'm pro black love. My wife black, and I think I just said black women the most finest women. But we got the most shallow women out of all the women I ever interacted with. As far as like they want you to have and be everything. A white woman, other races of women, a dude that's a 5 in other races do better than a man that's a 5 that's black that only talk to black women. A white boy can have bad hairline, be short, and get him a white 7 easy. It ain't as easy over here, man. When you dealing with sisters, whatever. They want you to fucking be Michael B. Jordan or that Aaron Pierre nigga sometimes. And
I promise you, bro, if they cut off fast food, man, everybody, that would be 60-70% of the drama right there. Fast food, bro. Fast food is the number one source of getting your ass fat.
Well, it's fast food in the bad cooking, like because of soul food and just black culture. We don't fry anything around here anymore. We use an air fryer. We don't drop shit in grease no more. But a lot of people still dropping shit in grease. We love seasoning, and we like to say flavor. We roast white people all the time because their food ain't got no flavor. But flavor is killing more black people than bullets. Like salt killing more people than bullets. You got people fucking black people. Our brothers and sisters out here being 39 or through 50, having fucking diabetes and heart attacks and strokes and shit. Because you go to a certain place with niggas, the food will come out to the table from the restaurant and they'll start immediately putting salt and pepper on the food without even tasting it to see if it needs salt and pepper. I'm like, bro, I understand. How do you know it needed, nigga? The food got handed out to us and you immediately reach for the salt and pepper and started fucking hitting your shit up. Nigga, you about to have hypertension, yo. You about to have high blood pressure.
I think sugar is a bigger problem.
I think salt the bigger problem.
Think so? Sodium? Too much sodium?
Yeah, that's what causes high blood pressure. Now, sugar is a major problem, but I think it's more niggas with high blood pressure than diabetes.
But then sugar, the problem is easy with the sugar things because literally everything, near everything comes with sugar. People love chocolate, candy, cake. Those shit is like pounds of sugar, nigga.
I know, but sodium high too. Like them noodles we eat be like what? 600 milligrams of soda and shit, and niggas be smashing top ramen. Yeah, niggas smash top ramen. It's some people out here living off top ramen, and that shit high as fucking sodium. Like my kids eat it all the time. When you young, you got a faster metabolism. You can get away with that shit. But I had to really cut back on them fucking top ramen, man. It's a quick, fast meal, but you ain't finna eat that shit every time you come home from school and shit.
Yeah, I never did that, bro.
Yeah, you need some more healthy snacks.
Yeah, man. Like, better get some rice, rice, beans, man. Scrambled spaghetti. Times are rough right there. That's a little bit more healthy.
Yeah, the best rice for you is brown rice.
White is the most healthy. White one.
No, white. No, white not more healthy because they bleach it to make it white, and that makes it processed. That's why white bread and white rice ain't the best one. The wheat bread that's brown and brown rice the most healthy because once you bleach the rice and do stuff to it, it becomes processed and it gets like white rice ain't supposed to be white like that. It's kind of like the hot dogs. They supposed to be gray, but gray don't look attractive to eat, so they put that red dye in it. That's notorious for causing cancers and shit.
Yeah, nigga.
So the weenies and hot links, they ain't really red. They dye them red, to simulate the hot. Because you associate heat with, red with fire, heat, blah, 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 all that. So
that's even worse. That food.
Yeah, we out here risking our life for shit to look a certain way. I bought non-dye hot dogs before, and they weird color, but they literally, I swear to God, they taste the same.
What kind of flavor? What was it?
Hot dogs that's not with the red dye in it. Regular hot dog. Like hot dogs, that red hot dogs ain't supposed to be pink like that. That's dye. They really like gray. Like I said, they dye them that pink because it makes them look more appealing,
Make it a little more fresh, maybe.
Just appealing. Like think about like some grayish shit. Like nothing really gray looks like something you want to eat. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some light gray hot dogs.
Usually, the food that is the worst for us, the one that we like the most.
That's a fact.
That's unfortunate. The best food that we love is the shit that got the most fucked up shit in it, man. I love a steak. Nigga, that's nothing but pounds of steroid and hormones, nigga. I love me a good old steak, boy. Fully loaded potato with some ham, some cream cheese. To sour cream and cheese. Man, dick, bro.
Yeah, for Valentine's Day, we already planned. My daughter loves steaks. I'm taking my wife and daughter out for Valentine's Day. So we're going to what's that shit called? Saltgrass Steakhouse. I love a good steak, man. Medium rare. I eat it medium rare. A medium
I like
rare.
Medium rare. Yeah, medium rare. A little bit well done. Just a little tiny bit.
I used to eat steak well done.
When you say well done, man, that only a very few steakhouse can do well done. Still see a little bit of red on it. Usually they burn it up.
Yeah, I used to eat well done when I ain't know no better, and I wasn't raised right. I was black, and we was raised not to eat raw meat. But once I got a little more culture, I realized that a well done steak just against the law of steaks, man.
Yeah, you can do the best.
You can do medium rare or medium, but anything else is just like blasphemy. I don't even use steak sauce. I think if you gotta use steak sauce, that means the steak wasn't prepared properly. No A1, no none of that.
Nah, it's supposed to be the best way to eat it's supposed to be a medium rare because when it's well done, and this is what a chef told me, when it's well done, it burns the flavor out. It literally the flavor. You notice that it tastes completely different. Even that it might be the same steak, but it tastes completely different.
That's a fact.
So I learned that shit too, nigga. I used to get my shit well done. Nah.
Yeah, I used to do that shit most of my life. Like I was old as fuck before I tried a medium rare steak. And once I did, I ain't go back. I was like, wow, they be eating this tough ass, jerky ass steak all this time.
You was burning the flavor off.
Well done be tough, chewy as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter now, she eat her steaks medium rare. But I think my wife still do. I think she do medium. She was doing medium rare because she black and was raised that way too. But I convinced her to stop that well done shit. She was doing well done because she black, but now she do medium. But she don't do medium rare yet though. But me and my daughter, we eat medium rare. I never eat a rare steak. That's just weird.
Yeah, that shit is just a wrap for that. That shit ain't about to eat right now. Yo, Trey, you up?
Yeah, I'm about to Trey ain't up, man. I'm about to leave too. Trey done went to sleep.
Yeah. I think he probably doing some shit in the back. Yo, Trey.
Nah, he done passed out.
Yeah, I don't want to live his shit over, abandon him shit.
Well, shit, Nighties do it all the time. Used to. Nighties will crash out. You can see him crashing out on the live.
Yeah, but that is this nigga. That nigga, you just get drunk.
Nighties, salute to Nighties, man. I don't know how he took his channel, but I don't know the story.
Hold on, what?
Nighties channel down. That's why you haven't seen him on live at night.
I think he had two of them bitches.
Yeah, he had to make another one after the other one went down. I just don't know the name of it.
You know what? If I could take a guess, I will say by him going to sleep and playing other people's kind of live, and let's say maybe he was cool just when he was reviewing the people in this sector live, so they wasn't going to strike him. But like, let's say he played like one of those other networks, you know what I'm saying? That actually they got the same copyright. I'm pretty sure that was something that fucked him up.
Yeah, I think going to sleep and letting the video play for like an hour or two straight.
Yeah,
with
you ain't doing you ain't doing fair use. Yeah, and he cool with like a review and Trey and then channel, but bro. All the panels that got, like, they actually got like a whole agency looking to strike people. They didn't even have to do nothing. The people that they hire, they doing it for them.
Oh yeah, like
especially like it's the news or something. Yeah, they striking you.
Yeah, if you reviewing certain content, it ain't the content creator striking you. They got people run their channels and shit. Like, you think Mr. Beast will strike a nigga? No, but his fucking management company will. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
His management will. But no, like, yeah, I think that might be what got him. Because he used to. I used to be amazed by it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see United sleep before without even playing someone else's content. He literally just up there sleep on the main thing, like I'm in the middle right now. And it's just him sleep. And like 20, 39 people be watching him sleep. And I thought it was, that's loyalty. I was like, they fuck with him, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I can't get that many people to watch me while I'm live. And he doing his sleep. And I'm up here talking and can't get it. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Hey, they fucks with him tough. But I had seen him like put on a hemp video and be gone, and the hemp video play the whole thing. Now I don't hemp strike him, but sometimes when you're reviewing outside content, yeah, it definitely can cause you some problems.
Yeah, that nigga probably was reviewing. What was the network that is famous to do that shit? Jubilee, some shit like that. You know, Jubilee? They be having those like Jubilee. There you go, Jubilee. Them niggas are known to doing that shit. Me, knowing Nightish, I'm pretty sure he fucking was reviewing them people, follow sleep, and you really have to do the fair use with them. They strike you in a heartbeat, bro.
Jubilee will strike the little man for sure.
Yeah, no, yes.
And they wrong for that shit. Who else to do that shit? Is Jubilee and somebody else.
A lot of the big dogs do it, bro. Like if you were like on some sort of network, CBS, Fox, stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
you gotta be by the book with the fair use thing. Like you really gotta apply because they don't play.
Even if you do it right, they still stop your shit from monetization, and you would have to challenge it. You know, so they won't strike you, but they'll be like, "Yeah, we can't monetize this video," but like, "Yo, I was talking all through that shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't see like the money go to them.
Yeah. So the transformative rules itself are very like weird. Cause I'm like, yo, I'm stopping this shit like every minute. I'm talking, I'm adding to it. Yeah, it still comes as I don't have videos come back be like, this video can't be seen in America because
of the countries too. They put in other countries and shit, a bunch of other countries.
And they be like, yeah, I had a video, and so I had to like just go back and erase the whole review part of this particular video from the stream just to get it to be able to be seen in America. And I'm sitting there like, yo,
might as well just delete the whole thing at that point, shit.
Well, no, the thing is, I had a whole bunch of shit before it, so I was like, I ain't gonna delete. This is like a 2.5 hour video, and that part was only like 15 minutes, so I just took it out and kept the rest of the video. But I don't understand what stopped that from happening, because I'm sitting here like, yo, I swear to God, I was like doing all the typical review channel shit. You know, we watch enough review channels of the bigger guys to know how they rock. You know what I'm saying? They pause it, they talk, whatever. Let it go. Don't let it go too long. Pause it, talk, add on, speak on it, give your own opinion, voice your own shit. And I'm doing all the typical content review YouTube shit. But some kind of way, after I'm done with the video, I see a fucking exclamation mark by it, and the little yellow thing let me know that I got some kind of copyright issues. So I clicked the copyright issue, and then let me know, like, yeah, this part right here. Well, like, yo, I did the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand how some of these bigger guys that's monetized making bread, I don't understand how they working it to where when all their content is reviews, how do they monetize this shit?
Or do they monetize because the huge amount of advertising, like preach? What's the guy preaching hour, right? Did I say that right? Preach.
I've been preach.
Those guys, brother. Those guys drop a video in a week or two. The same video for the most part they be between 700,000 views and 1.2 views. That's the range that I noticed. So. You know how many advertisements that you put in there? If they get people to watch them for their video usually lasts like a 17 minutes and 22 minutes. They show probably like, I want to say 5-6 commercial. If I can get you to watch 20 minutes out of the 27-minute video, I won. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how you get paid on YouTube and pre-recorded video. They advertising, and the commercial is gonna pop up on your ass, nigga, for like once, like every 3 minutes, man. Maybe
well, no,
3.5.
You can get it more than that, but you don't want to annoy your viewers because you go on YouTube and you can set your ads for like aggressive per se. And I've seen content creators that do that, but I used to stop watching that shit. I got premium now. But yeah, when my channel was monetized before I actually deleted all the videos, cause I got like the channel I'm on now, it was called something else, and it was monetized. But I was doing it with my frat bro, and he was too busy. He only could stream once a week, so we just kind of stopped doing it. Then I came over and made my Red Pill Ranger channel, and then I turned that to Unbeat Stream. I turned that to Truth and Reality Undefeated. Then I was like, yo, I got this channel over here. 1,600 some subscribers, which ain't a lot, but it's already monetized. So why am I starting to fuck over? So I came over to that channel, and it's called Opinion Us and Average Bros. But I was like, yo, I gotta fucking wipe all this Opinion Us and Average Bros shit out. So my goofy ass started deleting it, not knowing that when you delete the video, it deletes the watch hours. I was supposed to just unlist the videos, and I would have kept the watch hours. But I didn't realize that too. It was too fucking late. And that's why I ain't fucking monetized. But when I was monetized,
can you reapply?
Nah, I gotta get the watch hours back now because the video's gone.
The whole 4,000 hours?
Yeah. Because I deleted like all the Peanuts and Average Bros videos because I changed the name to Unbeat Streaming. So I wanted to erase all evidence of Peanuts and Average Bros. So I deleted it. I didn't find out till later that the way to avoid that was putting them as unlisted. or private or some shit like that, and you in the watch hours wouldn't go away.
If you private them, right?
Yeah.
Or I think put it on my members too.
Yeah, I could have done that too, but again, I came up here like assuming that
that you already you wouldn't go back.
Yeah, the hours was watched, so in like even if I delete the video, it don't change that I earn them hours. That's what I'm sitting here thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was deleting them holes in bulk. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
Cleaning it out,
but
sweeping the kitchen.
This nigga Trey's. I try, man. This nigga is no.
I gotta go, man. I'm out of here, Poppy. We just gotta leave him out here, man. Trey, we sorry, brother, but I got to go. I'm out, man.
All right, family. I see you. I see you this week. Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, everybody, man. Send a cash out, super chat, share. You know what I mean? Comment. Make the video go in the algorithm by commenting after the video's over. Yeah, y'all be good.